Oh my god, I just finished eating my birthday cake. It was hell yummy. Okay. Today we'll be playing some Wadachi Live. Hi, Evil! Hello! Yeah, happy birthday, Val! Thank you! Oh my god, I'm freaking old now, Evil! Can you believe it? I'm just an old bum, bruh. Hello, Nafsuki! Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh my god, let me scoop myself in. Happy birthday, perfect timing. You just got back to your hotel. Really old? Just like you? Aren't we the same age, Evil? Aren't we the same age, old bum? Okay, Val. I'm pretty old, bro. Happy day of birth, you fucking nerd. Oh my god, thank you. His character is very cute. This character is Cypro. This is my VTuber friend. I drew his character. I just bought the oh shit. Yay!
We'll now take you live to her birthday party.
But yeah, I drew it myself. I drew it myself because I'm just that girl, you know? Look at how cute! Happy old person day? For real. I just finished eating my cake, bro. It was pretty snazzy. Oh my god, it's Lucky singing happy birthday to me. That's so cute.
Congrats.
Make a me redeem? Oh my god, that's so smart. Wait, I should make a me redeem. Your me's are so cute, aren't they, bro? Aren't they? Oh my goodness. I literally was so freaking poor, bro, because it's around like 90 something dollars in Canadian for this game. Because, of course, everything is just a billion more expensive, you know, in Canadian dollars. So I finally bought this game, but originally I was playing the demo. I was playing the free demo, and for my birthday today, I just bought this game. And Cypro was actually the one who bought this game for me. And so, in the demo version, you're only allowed to add 3 Miis. Hence why I only have 3 Miis right now, because I didn't have a lot. I had the max, but I want to play this game, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, and buy it own? That's smart. That's very, very smart. Cake is a highlight of birthdays? Oh, for sure. But you're right. I should make a me redeem. Huh. Oh, no, this used to be too. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, bro. This is so cute. Oh, yeah. That's hella cute, bro. That's hella cute. How's your day? Dude, I slept all day today. I slept all day today. I didn't even do nothing, bro. I didn't even do nothing today. I slept. But yeah, thank you. I got a birthday cake, guys. Oh my goodness.
Congrats on 23 years. I hope this year brings you plenty of happiness and health.
Thank you, myself. Thank you. Oh, it's Fat Man Lucky, man.
Oh, that's the best age.
Yeah, sounds like a good day. I know. I literally was taking a nap, and then I woke up, and I dreamt about eating Korean barbecue in California. This is so cute, bro. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna save this, actually. This is adorable. Who's that? It's you! What do you mean? Happy birthday! I know. A moment of your time. Princess? Alright. The new fountain has a money icon over it. Let's check it out. Oh my god, they gave me money for my birthday? Let's see how much, bro. Oh my god, I got 27 freaking dollars, guys. 27 dollaroonies. I'm getting rich, man. That ain't a dream. You probably done that before. I did. When I went to Cali last year, I did go get a Korean barbecue with my friends. It was so yummy. Looks like one or more of your residents chipped in to donate money. You can spend it however you like. Just a hunch, but I bet the happier your residents are and the more developed your island is, the more generous they'll be with their donations. That's more than Val makes a day? Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. That is a lot more than I make, bro. I would say if I'm working, again, it just really depends on how much commissions I have. But, you know, I like to space things out. I don't like to, like, I don't like to work, like, heavy hours every single day. You know, I know, like, the typical average person works, like, 8 hours a day. I won't do that unless, well, I have to. But usually I like to, like, do, like, maybe, like, 3 to 4 hours a day. But low-key, I only make like $5 an hour. So whatever they donate to me, 100%, that is more than what I make per day, bro. But yeah, I'm basically rich, guys. Never had Korean barbecue. Really? Oh my god, you want to try it? It's so good. It's so freaking good. If you're ever in Canada, bro, I have a very, very favorite KBBQ place, and it's absolutely delicious. Hi, Val. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy 20th birthday, Waffle Queen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dwiscott. Oh my god, you too, Eric. Me working 10 to 12 hours. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god, Lucky, that was such a gay moan, bro.
It's been a while.
Oh my god, this is actually... Wait, what the balls? Wait, why? Yo, y'all gotta see this, bro. Hold on, maybe my model should be on the right, actually. Yo, y'all gotta see this, bro. Why the balls am I number 2? And Cypro's number 1 right now on his list, bro. Hello? Lucky, you fake AF, bro. Val gained age, but did she gain height? I guess we'll find out, huh? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Let's see what he wants.
People tell me I look gullible. How rude is that?
Dang, bro, that's hella rude. Oh yeah, let me start the timer. Okay. Okay, everything looks good. But yeah, 1K points away from the doodle? Really? Is that lucky? How'd you guys know, bruh? How do you guys know? I will actually... Evo made a really good point. I think I should have a me redeem. Bang! Hi, big dog! So I'm gonna actually go at that right now. But yeah, I'm gonna have like a little doodle redeem. Yeah, that's what I should do. That would be smart. That would be very, very smart. Let me go to creator dashboard. Wait, does it update midstream? Guys, do we know? What points do you want it to cost? Oh yeah. Maybe 15k points to get added. Is that too much? Nah, I don't want to have it too cheap. You know what I mean? It should update? Yeah, okay, they do the redeem. Okay. Scam? That are like 20k points to get added to my island. You know? Look, man, there's only the slayest of people can join my island, bro. You know what I mean? Scam? It may be 20k points. I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. Is it roles manager? No, that's not it. Shenanigan. Oh, viewer rewards. Viewer rewards, channel points. No, rewards. No. Drops? No. Emotes. No, that's not it. What the balls? Between a doodle and the next doodle thing you're doing? I have no clue what you're talking about right now, lads. I mean, it should be enough that... Yeah, exactly. It should be enough that people can still redeem it. But, like, not everyone can just, you know, redeem 50k. Yeah, 50k is, the art doodle redeem. Because you're getting art for free, so that's gonna take a while. But the redeem I'm trying to set up is to get added onto my island. So, like, I don't know if you're, like, really familiar with, like, the Miis and everything. Like, the Mii characters from, like, Nintendo. But, you know, this allows 70 people. And it's gonna be 20k if you wanted to get added onto my island. I'm just sorry. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Guys, what's the button for that? I see the viewer rewards under the thing. But I don't know how to... It has to be viewer rewards, right? 20k? Yeah, 20k sounds reasonable, right, guys? Surely that sounds reasonable. 20k is good? Yeah? Okay, see, we've all come into an agreement. 20k. But do we know how to add that? You know what? I have Google open for a reason. I probably bump it to 25k. Really? Chat, thoughts. 25k points. It is limited. It is limited though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Because again, there's max 70 Miis allowed on this island. Of course, I'm gonna make Miis for my friends. I'm gonna make Miis, you know, of the characters I like. So it is pretty limited. I have 60k, but I don't want to redeem art because I know you're too sweet, Charms. I have so much freaking commissions, bro. I've been dying. I got 80k, so I know mine. Okay, sounds good. Wait, and add channel point redeem. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it is in viewer rewards, right? Will Himari need to pay up, or does she get a fast pass? Well, I mean, I already added Side Pro. I don't think she has to really, like, pay or anything. Oh! Grandpa! You didn't have to! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 5 gifts, Grandpa. Really appreciate it. 35k, so you have to, yeah, you have to be a consistent watcher to get in. You don't get the easy dubs, bro. Also, it's just lurking. You just have to show up. Okay. Yeah. Only the exclusive Valfina Weena fans can get into my island. But yeah, I'm also gonna put time, obviously, and effort into your Miis. If you have like a character, I'll draw your character. You know, that's why my Mii and Cypro's Mii looks really good. Because that shenanigan take me like 3 hours to draw, bro. So if you do have a character, if you do the redeem, that shenanigans, like, you know, it takes time for me to make your Mii. Unless you want to be basic like Lucky. But I mean, I would say it's a pretty good goddamn representation of Lucky, bro. So much work out into them? Of course! I have to. Sorry, so much put. Yeah, I put a lot of work into my Miis. That's why I only have... That's why I only have 3 so far. Should make a Mii channel on your server, so when... Oh! They can... Oh my god. So freaking big brain. Big dog. Actually, big brain. Okay, wait. I'm straight up struggling right now, trying to... What is going on here? Hold on, chat. Don't worry. It's a little scuff, but I'm figuring it out. You should, Nepsuki. You know, you should totally, join the Discord server. Get some updates and whatnot. Sorry, it's not analytics. Yeah, it has to be viewer rewards, power up, and channel points. Manage rewards. I figured it out. There we go. Okay. These are the default. So... okay, I'm gonna add a new one. Add a new custom reward. It'll be... Add your Mii to my island. Okay. And then the cost amount is gonna be 25,000. Yup. Alright. It's gonna be a little ugly right now, but I'll fix it up a little later. There we go. Yeah! Add your Mii customized by yours truly to my very exclusive Tomodachi Island. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hello Toki, happy womb eviction day, thank you. Taylor's so fast. Oh shoot, what the hell? Wait, okay, I guess we're making Taylor first. I'll go in order. Whoever redeems what, we can do that. But yes, thank you so much, Toki. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what you look like though. Taylor, how am I supposed to make you if I don't know what you look like? Now we need the Mii channel, or they can use Pix channel in the server too. True. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for that doodle. Yeah, you only need 1 more K. Gotta save my points up for a VIP. That's valid. You too, Evil? Alright. Evil, I think I might have to make yours off stream because I do know that you have a character already, and I unfortunately am unable to draw because I need the, what do you call it? The deck? The the Switch. I need the Switch, but my Switch is in the dock so I can screen capture it to OBS. Therefore, I'm gonna have to make yours off stream, but I will ping you when I do make it. I just forwarded my Mifo. I got mine ready. Oh yeah? Okay. I mean, I can make yours now. You don't got the what's up? Thank you for changing the link, Taylor. I don't know why my Streamlabs link wasn't working, but yeah. You got the detachable controller. I do have a controller. Valfina does not know how to draw with controller. I would draw like, but you know, maybe I'll make your me now, and then like off a stream, I'll draw in your features or something. Yeah, new link, thank you. But yeah, I don't know why the Streamlabs one wasn't working, but the Stream Elements one is. So I guess we're just gonna switch it because I don't feel like trying to, you know, fix everything and whatnot. But yeah, I need the screen so I can draw. Yeah. Although I have seen like another VTuber draw with the controller, bro. Valfina's not talented like that. I need a mouse and you know, I need a mouse. Or not a mouse, sorry, a pen, bro. I'm tripping. But like, yeah. Oh, oh my god, look at how cute I am though. Doesn't that look like me? I couldn't, dude, for the life of me, I couldn't find the hair color that matches my model, bro. So this was the closest thing I got, bro. Unfortunately, when you do make me's, the hair color is like, the hair color choice is very limited. The pose? Isn't that so zesty, bro? That's me for real. But yeah. Oh my gosh, she's literally me, bro. She's literally me. The kinds of things you can make in this game is crazy. I know, it's hella crazy. So I will be going kinda... Yeah, my be too. Oh yeah? It would be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. Oh snap, did we unlock? Clothes? Just do your thing, play the game, no worries about adding these. I mean, I'll still add you guys right now. But yeah, she don't... Wait, did I? Oh shoot, did I miss something? Hold on. I saw your 10 stream streak. Ruru. Did I miss something? Question mark? Your me has the same voice pitch, yeah? LOL, well, yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Shoot. I was.
I'm Valfina, and you're up to date.
Okay, we've unlocked the clothing store. The Raptors should have won for your birthday. I don't know who the Raptors is, but they should have walked in, bro. They should have walked in. Never mind, I guess. Did I miss it? Wait. Am I tripping? The only thing I saw was the stream streak. Then Taylor's big message. I could just be tripping, I don't know. Toronto's basketball NBA team, that's the Raptors? Oh, what happened? I have no clue, bro. I have no clue. But look at all these clothes that we can, put my me into. Oh, these are the daily specials. So these are limited. Okay, so it changes every single day. Is what I've figured out. Nothing is not a big deal. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I don't know what I should make my me wear right now though. I don't think I particularly have anything super... Oh my god, I'm gonna give her the ruffled socks, bro. I literally own a pair of these in real life. For real, for real. I actually own a pair of these white socks in real life. Oh my god, and stockings? I own both of these in real life too, bruh. I'm gonna buy them both. Straight up. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Birthday suit. Yeah, happy birthday. Good luck with the stream. Of course. Thank you, Boo Boo. I appreciate it. Okay, leather boots, lace-up boots. These are actually really cute. About these grippy socks? I probably do, bruh. Did you get any presents when you celebrated with your parents? My dad will probably give me his present. Sorry, his present when he comes back from work. But he comes back from work at like 12 a.m. My mom, she gave me 200 bucks. Yeah. Okay, strappy pumps. Ooh. These are low-key pretty cute. Oh yeah, did you not go out for dinner? I had dinner on Saturday. I had dinner on Saturday. My mom cooked up some delicious BBQ stuff. My mom with that money. Uh-huh. You know it, guys. That shenanigan is going, well, straight into my savings, bro. Because I have to save up for my trip to California because I'm going to Off-Kai this year. So, like, low-key, I gotta save that up. I can't spend it on anything. I need to save up money to, you know, the flight. Oh my god, the flight is really expensive. I think the flight is like $600 or something. So, you bet your butt cheeks, Valpy and Alina is gonna need to save up. I think... Oh my god, I don't really know if I vibe with any of the selections so far. But like, honestly, I think I'll just like give myself, you know, just this. Oh, they do have other options though. Which is very cute. I like red. You know? Although I really like the brown one too. I don't know. Straight until savings. Oh my god, look at this Hello Kitty merch. It's okay, she got her socks. That's true, I did get my socks, bro. Hello, Joseph. Hello. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with brown. I think that's cute. You know, I wish these were the prices of like IRL clothing too, bro. These are like very affordable. Yeah, how you doing, Joseph? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. But yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna keep it a little basic. You know? Basic, outfit stuff. Although I think if I do buy things, it gets saved into my catalog, right? Question mark? What kind of shoes should I wear? I'm just gonna give myself booties, bro. Oh yeah. I'll just give myself very basic boots. Oh my god. W! Thank you so much, Joseph! Holy crap! I appreciate it, bro. Oh, you're too kind, Joseph. You are too kind. Okay. Oh my god, good morning, Bob! Good morning. By the way, guys, the Kahoot, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement, but the Kahoot will take place, the Kahoot will take place 10:30 Eastern Time. Just a little something for your birthday, and they get no ads, win-win. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's a hella dub. I'm looking snazzy, bro. Look at this. Let's start a birthday hype train. Oh, I don't know about that. I feel like that might be asking for too much. Oh my god, it looks so cute. Wow. Oh my god, thank you, Joseph, for gifting it to Bob. I appreciate it. You're too kind, bro. You're too freaking kind. Oh my god. Oh my god, Joseph! Himari, hi! Hi, Himari, how are you doing? Hello! Oh my god, my baby girl Himari, how are you doing, queen? Oh, I can choose a gift. Oh, I do not want to change myself into a kid, bro. As much as I would like to be a kid, I don't know about that. Oh, these are hella cute, bro. Your birthday prezi? Oh my god, DM me something? Oh my god, are these my... Oh, snap. Oh my god! Wait, Himari, this is so freaking cute! What the heck? Wait, chat. I have to show this, bro. Oh, Turtle Man upon you. Turtle Man, you made it! Turtle Man, I thought you had work, bro. That's why I put my Kahoot at like 10:30. I thought you had work today. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Himari, you're too nice. What the hell? I successfully got off early. Oh snap! Great timing. No, for real. Look at this. Himari, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait, big dog! Wait, I see your drawing! Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. You got Clara too? You got Pooh Man in here? Let's see. You got Chokin Key? Oh my god. Who's Fat Man? Is that Lucky? Why is this writing so ugly and small, bruh? Oh my goodness. May peace be upon our Jetty Valvy. Yes. Oh my god, that's so sweet, bro. What the hell? You guys are so kind. Oh my god, that's cute. Let's see, we got Fenny in here. We got Panaco. We got Froggy. We got Sleepy. We got Happy Birthday, fellow Overs. We got Turtle Man. You got Shadow. Oh my god, why are these drawings so cute? You guys can draw. What the hell, guys? Holy crap. Happy birthday, Camu. Who drew the top picture of me? Was that? Who drew the top one of me, bro? Hello, Savior. Welcome in. Oh my god, bro. He's goblin like that? It seems so. Let's see who else. Got Cinder Bunny. We got Yuichi. We got Cypro. We got Eric. Oh my god, these are so cute, bro. These are so cute. Conch, happy birthday. We got Slayer in here. Oh, wow. Wait, happy birthday, Valstinka. Much love, hugs, and kisses for me to use in the bunny. Okay, we got Krita. We got Taylor. Oh my god, we got King and Denpa. And Himarios, of course. Draw pancake things? What the heck, man? Look, Mama on TV. Oh my god. You are on TV now. You are on TV. I really appreciate it, Himari. This is so freaking sweet. What the hell? I didn't know I had... Oh, my DMs are exposed. Oh, shoot. Well, I don't think that matters. Anyways. Hold on. Let me switch. There we go. This is what it is, huh? Oh my god, thank you, Joseph, for all the gifts. Holy crap. The 100 biddies. Wow. Oh, I mean, I swear to God, I don't talk about anything crazy with with people. I was literally telling Big Dog that I was working today. It's nothing crazy, bruh. Himari-chan has united the warring waffle factories in harmony for one glorious artwork. I know. We got these cards. Oh my god. I didn't even think I knew that much people. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Oh my god, you got Yuna too? How do you... Wait a minute. Monster slacking? How do I do this in order? I guess I'll read from left to right. Is there a... Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just read this from left to right. Okay. It's from Yuna. Valfi! Happy birthday! This is what I think that Yuna sounds like. I'm so glad I discovered you that day. Ever since you have become an amazing friend to me, and your art style is something I have come to love over the years. I'm very grateful to have you in my life. I hope your birthday is an enjoyable one, and that you have many, many more from the Master Detective Yuna. Thank you, Yuna. Oh my god, and it's the artwork that she commissioned me for. Am I not just the most amazingest artist ever? Malphurs is reading the final battle. For real, bro. Isn't it crazy? Because literally, the only job that I've actually had was reading related. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that crazy? Anyways, okay, next is Himari. Dear wifey Valfi, thank you so much for being such a cutie patootie friend. I hope you feel really loved on your special day. You have so many friends and people who support you and hope for your happiness. May the fourth be with you. Oh my god! Thank you, Himari! Oh my Jesus! Charms! What the hell? You did not need to do that! I really appreciate it! 20! Oh my god, we got Thomas, we got Hinya. Some of these names I definitely recognize. Oh my gosh, Slayer Netsuki, the number guy. I still don't know what to call you. We got Atrum. Oh my god, we got a lot of people here. Holy crap, I really appreciate it, Charms. It's your birthday today? I'm pretty sure it is. Himar's such a good artist, I know. Isn't she amazing? Guys, you know, I am gonna move to Clip Studio Paint. I'm gonna move to Clip Studio Paint. Cause thank you to Charms. He bought me a drawing tablet off of my throne. So it looks like Valfina's next VTuber model that she'll be making, she doesn't have to struggle anymore with the layers and cry and all of that. So yeah, all layers in one canvas. Holy freaking crap! And I can actually make it more detailed. I can make the separation more detailed. Cause unfortunately, Alice's model, I still tried my best, of course, with the 18 canvases, but there wasn't too much separation. But for my next VTuber model, baby, I'll actually be able to go crazy with the separation. And then, you know, the more things separated means the more detailed the rigging will be. So, yeah, no more struggling. Thank you, Himari. This is so freaking cute, bro. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Oh my god. Honestly excited. I already love this current model, so I'm excited to see it expanded upon. Oh my god. Still would be short though, of course. I actually don't think you would approve of my new model though. I think you're very Jesus Christ our Lord and Savior, and I am not Jesus Christ our Lord and Savior anymore, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if you would like it. I think, you know what I learned? Actually, I'm gonna go on a little tangent here. But anymore. Okay, originally when I made this VTuber model, obviously it's based off of me, right? The proportions, the size, it's based off of me. Like my body type IRL. But like when I was making it, she's mostly covered up, I would say. Sort of. You know, except for the legs, I suppose. But like she's mostly covered up. But and I did that because I didn't want anyone like, I didn't want to be like an NSFW streamer or anything. Not that I'm moving. Okay, hold on. Not that I'm moving or transitioning to become NSFW. Except the waist. Oh yeah, I eat too much, okay? The waist is not accurate. But, so to be more exposed now, I guess you could say that. And the reason why, I guess, this model was super covered up is because I was like, oh, you know, like, I'm not saying that I look like a kid or anything, but like, I can see... Thank you so much, Kamado! Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. I am aware of my stature looking a little younger, okay? And because of that, I didn't want to like make things like sussy baka because of how I am aware with the way I sound, the way I act, and you know, my body, you know. I didn't want to like steer towards that, you know. And I was like, okay, well, I probably won't be sexualized or anything. You know, if I'm like more covered up, like this model, I don't think at least is like very like leads into like the sexy type or anything. Liz 4, I can see it. Yeah, people have a problem with that skill issue. You know what? Fair enough. And then, so I was like, this is like the concept, right? I was like, okay, so I don't want people to sexualize me or anything, so until we splash water on you and your sugary clothes dissolve. Exactly. But then, you know, I debuted this model, and then like a month later or something, okay, I don't know if you guys know about the mod story, but I had a mod back then who, you know, this did not prevent sexualization, is what I mean, okay? And so my new model is gonna be a little bit more, okay? But at that point I realized it doesn't matter how covered up I am. You know, some people out there will still be doing all of that. And you know, as I grow up, you know, the older I get, because I used to dress modest, okay? I used to dress relatively modest. But now I don't dress as modest anymore. So my new model will reflect that a little bit. I'm still not gonna transition or anything to like an NSFW streamer or anything like that. I don't have any crazy ideas going into that pathway. But you know, my new model reflects, I guess, my newer, the representation style clothing of myself, question mark, yeah. Nothing will stop anyone. Exactly. Nothing will stop anyone from sexualizing you. It doesn't matter. So, like, if, you know, if I'm gonna be sexualized anyway, I might as well just, you know, wear the clothes that I want to wear. And, you know, whatever. Oh, dang, I didn't know the mod story. Trying to do something. But, dude, it was crazy work. It was crazy work. Do you feel more comfortable acting unhinged now? If you guys have been... I've always been unhinged. I think when I first debuted my first model, like Valfina 1.0, I talked about cannibalism, but I was a YouTube streamer, not a Twitch streamer. I streamed on YouTube, and I straight up talked about cannibalism to like a bunch of like, you know, people. So I would say me probably the same unhingedness, but yeah. I remember the YouTube debut stream. I don't have much of a frame of references. I'm new here. No, it's all good, Nevsuki. He talks about her poos and booty all the time. Always been unhinged. Exactly. Okay, but yeah, I also... There was actually a VTuber. I think her name is... Shoot, I forgot her name. Oh my god, I forgot her name. I'm blanking out. But she's like a Prince VTuber, and she recently re-debuted her 2.0. Everybody's hating on it, bro. Everybody's hating on it. Pit, yes, right, that's her name, that's her name. Yes, oh my god, that chick. Or I don't know if it's a guy. I actually have no clue if it's a male or female. But that, him, her, them, his name is John. Yeah, so that person, honestly, I'm not a fan of the new look. I'm not either. John VTuber. I'm not either. I actually, you know, much prefer his old John's old look. But I did see everyone's reaction to that, and I do agree that people have attachments. Okay, people definitely have attachments, and a lot of people don't like new changes. I'm going in full booty butt blasted. It's a new thing. I wouldn't say it's like a new character per se. Like, I still will keep the waffle theming, so you guys don't need to worry about me changing like the whole waffle fox princess aesthetic. I will tell you, I am still a princess. I am still a waffle. You don't have to worry. I'm still a fox. I'm just a little bit, you know, a little bit, yeah. I do appreciate you being honest though, as you always have, and this absolutely isn't a deal breaker for me since you aren't... Yeah, I'm not delving into like... I'm not making like moaning audios or like having a fansly or anything. However, the just the new model is a little bit more extra, like, revealing in that case. It just reflects me as a person. No Valfina ASMR. I'll still do... Maybe I'll dabble in ASMR, but it won't be like... anything sexy, bro. I don't think I have the sexy ASMR voice in me. Does the new model have a foot toggle? Yes. Yes, she does. She has feet now, guys. That's why whoever that foot person that joined yesterday's stream, asking for feet, this guy gonna have to wait till my new model, bro, because she does have feet now. But yeah, thank you so much, Atro. I really appreciate it. Was it me? Happy birthday, Val. Yes, will Valpy send me feet? I'll send you the feet when it's done if you want to see it. You need to charge that person extra to see. True, maybe he'd be willing to pay for it. Oh, thanks for the subby. Yes, I don't know if it was Charms or Gua, but we've been getting hella subbies now. Rin is open about being biologically female, but androgynous. Oh, her pronouns are whatever is funniest, but the androgynous thing was a big part of her brand and she scrapped it. Oh, and all the distinctive parts of her design at the same time. It is certainly one of the career moves of all time. Yes, for real. She'll be fine. Yeah, she'll definitely be fine. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Grandpa. I appreciate it. Okay, happy birthday. Bye, Grandpa. Bye-bye. But yeah, it is quite the power move, especially if you're changing your entire brand. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to like have like a model that looks a little different, but it's another thing to change your brand. I'm half going into that direction, if I must say. I wouldn't say it's a change of brand. The brand is still the same a little bit. It's a little different though. But you can think of it like a magical girl transformation. Just another me in another world. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave the party early. Oh, you do have work? Yes, you do have work. No worries. Yes, but I need my beauty sleep. No worries, Blast. It's all good, man. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleepy, bro. Half steps are the way to transition to a new direction without people reacting this way. However, when the Valfina body pillow comes out, you guys can see my new design. Only the people who purchase it, though. Gotta keep it a little exclusive. But I will say, I'll tell you guys right now. The first half, because you know, Dakimakuras or something have two like sides. First image is this model. The second image is my new design model. So, yeah, I'm just advertising my body pillows before it comes out. Not that I don't think it's gonna come out anytime soon, because I think the artist keeps getting sick. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Yes, of course! I'll be sure to have a good poo-poo today. The egg VTuber? Me don't think I remember an egg VTuber. But yeah, thankfully a new model doesn't make her not entertaining. Exactly, so it shouldn't be, you know, too rough, I suppose. But yeah, so we won't get the cucumber VTuber. Valfina, no tomato, no eggplant. I'm sorry, guys. No egg and waffle VTuber. Not this time around. But she's a little dark. She's a little chocolatey. Gonna get 5 Valdaki so I can have a quintuplet harem. You know what was crazy? I was gonna put the quintuplet question on my Kahoot today. But I ran out of room, and Kahoot was charging me $50 a month subscription to have a Kahoot that lasts longer than 15 minutes. So I did my best to stack in questions in there. There's only, dude, like you have like 15 seconds to answer each question. I'm very sorry for that, but blame Kahoot for trying to rob me. Venus ran his fox is holding in waffles. She'll still keep that. She will definitely still keep her brand. It's just, she'll look a little different. 50, I know, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, bro. The Kahoot, like, my stuff was over 15 minutes long, the Kahoot question when I was making it last night. It popped up. I got a pop-up window saying it was like $69, bro. Canadian. So that's like maybe 50 bucks. I don't freaking know, but it was expensive. I was like, oh, hell no, I don't have that money. And then, so you guys only have like 15 questions to answer the Kahoot. So, sorry, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, but most people feeding all controversy don't stay, whereas some existing fans will be alienated and her brand recognition goes down. Don't get me wrong, she'll be fine, but I expect it to be a net negative. 100% it's probably a net negative for her. But, you know, That's just the thing when it comes to transitioning, you know? The more you VTube, the more you'll feel more in tune with maybe new concepts or new designs and whatnot. LOL, I didn't realize it was a paid service like that. It never used to be. I used to make Kahoots back then. Like 10 years ago. They started charging everything. If she's happier with the new direction, yeah, then 100% it's worth it. For sure. You're under arrest, Val, for being cool your birthday? Thank you, Kamu. Please arrest me. Thank you, V. Thank you. Same, so many teachers use it. I thought it was a free service. I thought so too, but guess not. Please arrest me. I mean, hey, with some of the things I be saying on stream, maybe it's about time I get arrested, huh? Happy birthday, Val! Ever since we joined your community back in the summer, we have felt very welcome and happy. You're wonderful at what you do, and we appreciate having a community where we can always feel comfortable. That's always my goal. That's always my goal, for people to be able to come by into my community and feel hella comfy. Cause we just that freaky deaky, bro. Thank you for responding to our chat, to saying hi whenever you stop by. We will hope you have an amazing and blessed birthday with lots of waffles to eat and many gifts too. Please never give up on your dreams and keep streaming so we can check in. We will be here to support you no matter what. These guys are so freaking cute, bro. Chokeki, so cute. Hands behind your back. Alright, bet, bro. Yeah, Max or Val has quite the allure. I hope so. I hope so. I love them. I've gotten pretty close and comfortable with Choking Key. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. As much as I would love to stop by and play, you know, some Overwatch with you guys, it's a very different game than what I'm used to, that's for sure. Sorry I'm late. I don't know if I participate. I did an all-nighter last night, so I'm just listening in. You know what, Boris? That's perfectly fine, bro. Oh my god, it's Glacia? Hi, Val! Happy birthday! Oh wait, no, she sounds sexy now, bro. I actually recently learned what Glacia sounds like. And I've been trying to work on my, not impression, but Glacia is so hot. She's actually sexy, bruh. Oh my god, I was messaging her the other day about like her new, I wouldn't say new model, but like her concept, you know, her concept. And she was like, she was gonna be like a succubus because her voice is really like hot. And then I was telling Lucky about this, and then Lucky showed me a clip of her voice. I listened to that clip. Oh my god, sorry, not this guy. This woman is naturally sexy, bro. Holy crap, I was wet. Not literally, but like, you know. And I asked her, I DM'd her, I was like, how do you do that? She was like, girl, I don't know, this is just how I sound like. And I'm here like, god dang, man, I wanna be like that. Oh my god, I wish I could be sexy like that. Q over sexy trust. Like, I told her, I was like, dude, I wish I could be sexy like you, bro. Oh my god, I would love to be sexy. Natural talent. So like, I'm not very good, because the thing is, I think I'm better at like hiring my voice pitch than like lowering it. So like, if I do try to lower my voice to sound sexy, I don't think it's gonna work, bro. Can you do? I don't think I can. I don't think I have that in me though. Hello, Quita! Do the voice? You know, my girl is cute as sexy at the same time. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe she'll give me tutorials. You know who I should ask to like help me out with doing like a mommy voice? I should ask Kit, cause she doesn't sound like that. She doesn't sound like that normally. But when she does her ASMR mommy voice, that shenanigan hits, bro. So like, if anything, I should probably be asking Kitsune for advice on how to lower your voice and sound like mommy sexiness, bro. But yeah. If Shondo can hit the mommy voice for 3 seconds, so can you. I'm not talented like Shondo is, bro. I'm like, that is not in my realm. I don't think that's in my range. Just scream to have a sore throat. You're right. Maybe I should just like come back again and have a sore throat, bro. But nah, just try, it'll be fine. Okay. But like, I don't know how people, cause like, I think the way to do it is you have to really lower your voice, but I'm not good at. Guys, remember when I tried to lower my voice to sound like a dude? I don't think it's I have that, bro. Do the voice? Okay. Let me. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a clip of what Glacia sounds like, and I will make an attempt. Do the Evoy voice you did for Genshin? Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Lucky, can you send me a clip of her, and I'll try to like copy that. Okay. Hi Val, happy birthday. I know we haven't talked much, but I always appreciate your kindness and yapping when we do talk and when I raid you. Have a joyous day. Oh, so sweet. So sweet. Hi Val. I'm really... Wait, should I just try to like emulate everyone's voices when I read this? Maybe I should do that. maybe I should do that. let me try to get into you, big dog. Let me have some water first though. Like, I need to lock in, bro. This is about to be the... You're about to see my real talent, guys. So like, the way that you talk during your streams is like very ASMR-esque, big dog. So let me get a little closer to my mic. Let me lower my voice. Okay. Heart Val, I'm really glad we met. Wait. Okay. Oh god! Wait! Let me lock in, bro. Let me lock in, bro. Is that as low as you can go? You're one of the most genuine people I know. Oh, you sound sick. Oh, hold on. You sound like a serial killer. Look, man, I'm trying my best out here. This is the lowest I can go, bro. That's what I sound like to you. Look, I'm okay. Well, you sound a lot more hot, but I've yet to develop that manliness into my into my. Well, wait, sorry, you said it. Okay. You're kind, honest, patient, and hardworking. You joke a lot about being a bum, but you really do work so hard. You're committed to your art and your stream, and you're passionate about the things you love. You always show up for the things you care about, especially your friends. Twin, was that not an amazing, sexy guy ASMR voice? That's the lowest I can. Do you want bubble tea? You know what? This is fine. Is it? Yeah. Did I get better? Oh my god. Maybe I do want bubble tea. That sounds hella fire. 1 out of 10? Oh, come on now. Maybe I've ought to look up some tutorials or something on how to nail a man voice or something like that. Even after all you've been through, you've never let it change you. And I'm happy that you always feel safe opening up to me. You're the person I feel closest to out of everyone I know online, and I'm glad to have met you and the rest of the BMP gang. Plus, I enjoy spending time with you, whether it's just sending dumb reels, talking about real things, or just watching My Little Pony. I'll always be rooting for you, and I hope you get everything you've ever wanted. Happy birthday. All of the best, Casey. Big dog. You can tell it's straining her because she's getting higher again as she continues. Oh, really? Oh, fudge, bro. Anyways, if anyone ever says this is what I sound like, but like my vocal range does not go that deep, bro. I understand it now. I sound like a 65-year-old man. You sound like my grandma. Really? You need to breathe. I'm trying to like emulate the whispery ASMR voice, you know, the calmness that you do when you like speak in your streams, big dog. But I also can't, you know, do you use DoorDash or Uber? Either or really works. That's overly harsh. It's gonna be worth the 1.5. Good night, Forrest. Oh my god, it sounded like you're trying to force out a voice with no air in your lungs. Oh, well, I think that's just what happens when I try to go deeper. I'm not gonna lie. But, okay. Next. Is this Icy? Oh my god, it is. God, okay, well, Icy sounds hella gay, bro. So surely I got it, right? I just have to lower my voice a little bit deeper because, you know, he's a dude. But like, he low-key sounds hella zesty, bro. So, he does just do normal. Yeah, so you can be like, happy birthday! Oh my god, hi twin! I'm sure I don't have to put a name here for you to know who, but I hope you have an amazing B-Day! Girl, we've known each other for like 6 months now, which is crazy. But it's been so fun hanging with you all this time. You'll always be a blast to talk to. We may not have reached Diamond in Valorant, girl, but you'll always be a diamond friend. Okay, that was cringe, my bad. But anyways, I hope you have a fantastic B-Day and I can't wait to hang out with you more in the future. I guess I should put my name here, Sai, but it's forever twin. No, these were zest. I'm not very good at being too zesty. But I don't know. Maybe that's what I think a gay person sounds like. That's my attempt. Actually, I hope there's no gay people in here. I might have just offended like the entire world or something. Okay, I know what Sleepy sounds like, bro. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Too late canceled. No. I mean, it's okay. It wouldn't be the first time I got canceled anyway. But Sleepy sounds hella freaking Asian, bro. It does. Same voice for Sleepy. He sounds so gay, but he sounds like a gay little twink with an Asian accent, bro. You need to be more flamboyant. Yeah, it's okay. We only got lady gays in here. Oh my god, but he sounds like interesting, bro. I don't know, Gaysian. He kind of sounds Gaysian, but with like a hint of like. I'm gonna stop that thought. Anyways, so, oh my god. He sounds hella stupid, bro, okay? I mean, I can say this. Me and Sleepy are homies. Mind you, me and Sleepy are homies, okay? But, like, he sounds hella... If you do this accent, you're racist. I'm Asian, too, surely! That is a term I've never heard before. Like, he sounds goofy, bro. He sounds like a Gaysian goofy guy, you know? He'll be like, and it's I don't know, but I think this is what I think he sounds like. Happy birthday, that doesn't have an Asian accent. I cannot do Asian accents, by the way. I cannot do Asian accents, by the way. I think he sounds like that. Happy birthday, Val. Congrats on being old. Cancelled. I knew you could make it. It doesn't sound like he's speaking English, okay? But it is English. Okay, look. That's what I think he sounds like. Hope you have a wonderful birthday and wishes you a prosperity in the future. Also, don't forget to drink your milk or I will find you. JK. That's what I think he sounds like. I love Sleepy though. He's my homie. He's my homie, bro. Thank you so much, Justin. 80 likes is too funny. Dude, can you text me your email? Yeah. My email? I got you, girl. Let me do that right now before I forget, because I'm like low-key brainless. Actually, can you send me a message? Oh wait, no, I found our DMs. Oh, it's all good. That's my email. Sorry, Sleepy. That's what I think you sound like, bro. He sounds like that, but with like an Asian accent. Which again, I don't know how to emulate. Because I was born here. Therefore, you sound like you just ate 11. Yeah? Well, anyways, let's go Celeste. I don't know what Celeste sounds like, so I can't say. But, yeah, happy birthday, dude. I can't really say much since we don't know each other a lot, but I hope you have an amazing, wonderful birthday. Be fat, be happy, get litty, pop a titty, do whatever. I have so much fun talking in your chat, especially when you're talking about art. I hope to spend more time with you in your chat. Take care. That's Celeste. Celeste is here. What the heck, bro? No, I got a hella deep voice. He sounds like Sleepy but American. Oh, dang. Yeah, mine is. Oh my god, in 4 days. Oh my god, left to your birthday. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? In 4 days, one of my VTuber clients I did a lore video on will be debuting her lore video. That's pretty freaking slay. Okay, so this is what I think Lou sounds like. I do know that Lou obviously has a deeper voice than me, but like, I'll try to. Oh Jesus, save me, bro. But like, she sounds. Get that Latina out. I don't know. She's the only like Latina I met, guys, and I don't even hang out with her that much. Like, I don't know, bro. But just okay. I'll embrace my Latina. Hold on. Let me. What does a Latina accent sound like? Okay. Let me hear it. You can be racist, it's okay. Alright, I got the Mexican saying I can do it. I'm Gucci, I got the pass, guys.
So maybe you've learned how to pronounce all of the consonants and vowels, including diphthongs, according to the rules of classical Latin.
Oh wait, this is Latin.
I've got a couple of my early...
Wait a minute, I was like, what, huh? Okay. Okay.
Hola, my name is Azalia, and I teach Spanish with Take Lessons
Oh,
Live.
hola.
Do you
But
want
it's
to
not
learn
about the
how-
minority speaking. Sorry. Oh, sorry. It's not about... Sorry. It's not about the minorities themselves. It's about the pissed off white people who claim to speak for the minorities. Well, it's okay, Turtle Man, because you're white too, so you can tell them to shut up. Or something like that. Yep, another Latino and Mexican, Sorry, it's I, big dog. Okay.
to do a Spanish
No, they'll
accent
crucify me.
or sound
I
like
think you
a
should
native
crucify
speaker?
them back or something.
In this lesson, you'll learn some of the unique sounds
Is this what a
that
Latina
are
sounds like,
specific
guys?
to the Spanish
Should I-
language, such as
A Latina speaking. Maybe I should do like Latina speaking. Angry. Oh yeah, angry Latina videos. Angry Latina video. All right. Hopefully she don't just start like dropping slurs or something, bro. Am I deaf? I can't hear anything. Oh.
Words miss.
That's not bad. He lied, he cheated, and I made sure he'd remember it. Sorry, not sorry.
Top right is
Property damage
muted.
and assault
Thank
after
you.
intentionally flooding an apartment and
I
attacking
mean,
the
it's not like
victim.
there's a
This court
single
sentences you to
Latina
3
voice,
months in
yeah?
county jail. Any words
When you
missed?
can, check your
That's not
email on
bad.
your
He
phone.
lied, he cheated, and I
Really?
made sure he'd remember it.
Oh my
Sorry,
goodness,
not
I'm
sorry.
checking email.
Property damage and assault.
What do you want to use this piece of shit?
Okay.
Oh, baby, it's me.
Oh, my bad.
You know, Lou don't even. Yeah, I don't even think Lou has like a Latina accent. Oh my god! Wait. Thank you. Oh my god, you got me crumble cookies?
That's all the
Did you just get off from work?
Yeah, that's all the weekly things.
Oh, you
Especially-
got a heart. Oh my god. Wait, thank you. I can be fat now. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. My brother just got me freaking 4 crumble cookie shenanigan, bro. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'll have to take a picture for you guys. After stream. Oh my god, I have my birthday cake, I have tiramisu, and I have 3. So I have 4 1,000 calorie each cookie, bro. I'm actually gonna die, bro, of fatness. Let me just place this down. Oh my god, he just got home from work. But yeah, I wasn't really able to like go to like a Korean barbecue or like a dinner with my family because my brother had work, and then the next day my parents had to go fishing, and then obviously my parents work, so yeah, so many sweets. I'm jealous. Oh my god, Rofino for the win. For real. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Okay. I could be tripping, but I don't see any. Oh wait, it's in the other thing. Thank you so much, V, for the DoorDash $25. Thank you. I will be sure to use it for some boba or like a meal or something. Get KBBQ with your friends and have them pay. I mean, I could. If you get fat from the cookies, can you football tackle me into a wall? I would gladly do that for you, Killa. Okay, but anyways, I don't know what a Latina sounds like. I'm not trying to offend too much people. I can offend it because I'm Asian, but maybe I can't because I'm not Mexican. But who knows, bro? If Valpy's flat like a board, then those cookies will make her thick then. True that, Joseph. True that. Maybe I'll grow a big old pair of juicy titties. You get passes as a Latina? I don't know if I could. Do you get a pass from getting canceled since it's your birthday? I think only certain passes I can get. Maybe not others. I'll just put it at that. Anyways. Yeah. I'll try to replicate Lou. But like, I'll try to replicate the way she speaks rather than what she sounds like. Because I don't really know how to do that. You like you know, like when I rate her, she's like, "Happy birthday, Miss Waffles! I hope you have a wonderful and amazing day. Eat lots of food and cakes until you explode." Heh. It was so nice meeting you and cuddling with you on the couch while watching Book of Life and going to the mall and eating macarons. I think about that every day. It was so yummy. Anyways, thank you for being a good friend. Love you lots. Hope to play soon. Friend of mine from Colombia. Oh. Let me take a look.
Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna submit a story about the time I tried to ride my food on campus, but Connie was simply too
I don't think I can replicate that, but
into the
I like her voice.
So I can ride it whenever I want. Connie really needs to loosen up.
I also really like her model. It's so freaking cute. What the heck? But yeah, thank you, Lou. Let's see Empty. I don't know what Empty sounds like, bro. But he probably sounds hella gay, bro. So like, happy womb escape anniversary! Don't worry, your favorite peg toy can teach you how to... Oh my god, teach you to how become this good? What the fuck was that? What? I just had a stroke trying to read that, bro. But yeah, poor Val can't even drop one octave doing an accent with Destroyer. I think it would. The best I got was a British accent, okay? Because I guess the British accent more or so has to do with like the way you speak rather than your tone, in my opinion. Nah, she did British for 1 hour. Yeah, but like, you know, there's a lot of like, you know what I mean? Like I would say a British accent versus like an Asian accent. It's a little different. But yeah. Yeah, really? Hi, Val! Oh my goodness, it's your birthday. It was so nice to meet you IRL, and I'm happy we did. We should do it again, you know? You're a really great friend to have, and we should definitely talk more. Thanks for being unapologetically you, for supporting / talking to me for my debut and off stream. You make me feel less alone, and you're a real one for that. I'll be rooting for you just like you did for me, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Ah, so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's Miss Katie Waity. Hi, Val! Happy birthday, little weenie! That's what I think Val... sorry, not Val. Kate sounds like. I'm so glad we got to meet and get to know each other these past couple years. Your goofy little personality and catchphrases will always give me a smile when I hop into your stream, mamas. Love you! Oh my god. Love you, and thank you for entering my life and coming with us all to TwitchCon. I hope we can plan something soon. Wish we could play games more often, but sadly I have work so often. Sad face. I will make more time so we can battle soon. I promise. Take care of yourself. Mwah! Love you lots. That's what I think she sounds like. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me make sure I don't miss nobody. I think Lucky is next. Lucky didn't even bother putting in a picture, bro. This goddamn fatty, bro. Let me do Lucky, bro. What the heck? Did you read mine already? I did, Lou. I was trying to search up how to sound Latina because I'm trying to like emulate how everyone talked, and then I figured that would be racist, so I just read you normal, mostly normally. So yeah, this is what Lucky sounds like. Happy birthday, Stinky Fox. Another birthday has now passed that we've known each other. And you keep getting older and older. Hope today goes well. And we can see your next birthday together too. That's what I think he sounds like. She had the pasta. Yeah. That me breathing. That's what I think Lucky sounds like. Yup. Yeah, we Latinos came from the past. He's reasonable. That's what I think he sounds like. He sounds hella like... I don't know what he sounds like, but that's what I think he sounds like. Although the B&B gang are a lot more accurate when they try to emulate Lucky's voice. I just don't think I have that range and that talent. You know what I mean? But I honestly don't remember too much what Joseph sounds like. But, you know. Dude, I know. Big Dog has Lucky's voice down to a T, bruh. Happy birthday, Val! It's been really cool getting to know and game with you in the B&B squad. I didn't forget about our talk a while back. Oh my god, either about getting you some fire Mexican food, and the next time we all hang, hell, maybe Beans of the group can cook something fire for you. Oh my god, we should all play something soon together and have fun, but I hope your B-Day is freaking amazing, twin. And once again, happy birthday. Thank you, Joseph. Is that Faye? Oh my god. That didn't even sound like Lucky. No, that definitely did, bro. That is I am in call with this guy like all the time. That is definitely what that guy sounds like. Maybe I'm better at emulating Lucky in different ways. Like how I drew him for his Doodle Redeem that one time. So maybe I'm just better at artistically drawing to represent you guys rather than sounding like you guys. As you guys can tell, this is why I don't want to be a voice actress. Unless it's for kid roles. I could definitely nail a kid role, bro. But anyways, 20 Fed! Happy birthday, twin! You're the real goat, twin. On some twin stuff, twin. Yeah. Have a nice day of birth, twin. That's 20 Fed right there, bro. Oh my god. Happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. We will hang out together soon. Yes, we will. Enjoy birth, Twinity. Oh yeah, Twinity. This is Froggy. OMG, happy birthday, baby girl! Genuinely hope you get all the treats and love and happiness today because you deserve it. You are seriously one of the sweetest and kindest people ever. I'm so glad we met and that I get to call you a friend. Anyways, gonna keep this short because I'm sure everyone... Did you guys just hear my tummy rumble? I'm hungry. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, gonna keep this short because I'm sure... You guys heard that? Did you guys hear my tummy rumble? Oh, caps. Oh, I missed it again. Do it again. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I can hunger on command. But like, hi Spence, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Maybe if I'm still hungry, you guys might be able to hear it. But I was low-key talking over it at the same time. But yeah, because I'm sure everyone has so much love to give you today. Happy birthday. And Floggy loves you so much. Mwah. So sweet. Google, make her stomach rumble. This is Cinnabunny. Happy birthday, Valstinka! Even though you're one freaky fox lady, I know. You are truly remarkable. Truly a remarkable young lady. So glad I met you in 2025 and celebrating your birthday for the first time ever. You've always been there for me. I can't tell if I need a burp or I'm hungry right now, bro. I'm like having a heart attack trying to read this. Anyways. Thank you so much, Spence, for the stretch redeem. Oy, let me stretch right now. Okay. Ooh, that felt nice. Okay. Yeah, you've always been there for me and the others, even when you're struggling without telling us. You have the pure soul of a kind person, which I wish many others possessed. Despite our disagreements, frustrations, and confusion, I send you lots of love, hugs, and kisses. I'm truly glad to call you my wifey and friend. Stay positive, stay healthy, and keep on smiling that beautiful smile, you big klutz. I want to say a lot of stuff, but you already know how I feel about you here. Viva la amistad. Since when can Cinnabon actually be sweet, bro? And write a heartfelt god dang birthday wish thing, bro? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm shook, bro. I'm shook. Thank you everyone so much for the birthday wishes. I didn't know he had it in it. Probably AI. This must have been AI generated, bro. Like, what the balls? What the balls, man? Who is this guy, bro? Yup. I think he definitely AI generated this shenanigan. Hello, Arlecchino. How are you doing? But yes, guys, let us just DM me, okay? DM me, the B&B gang, because I know you guys are way more busier than me. I'm asleep all day. And I do have, like, art and stream and stuff. But, like, you know, my art and stream, it's, like, very movable. Is, you know, like, I'm not really on, like, a schedule. I'm just kind of like, oh, I do some here or there or whatever, you know? I know. Casey had the longest. Yup. But, like, you know, the B&B gang should hang out again sometime. I know you guys have all been really busy. Yeah. Man was ready. Man was hella ready, bruh. God, you guys are too flippin' cute. Also, I didn't even know I knew this much people. I'm gonna be real with you though. I did not know I knew so much people. But yeah, that was all the birthday wishes. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, there are people who I haven't even talked to in like 10 years, bro. Wishing me happy birthday just now, but yeah. Does this mean the music will finally change? Probably. You gonna post VOD? Oh yeah, I need to see a Latino impression. Oh, I didn't end up doing the Latino impression, Lou, but I attempted. You should rewind the VOD and see me cover Big Dog. I tried to do Big Dog. Let's just say I absolutely freaking nailed it, bro! I'm sure that's definitely what he sounds like. Almost like people like you or something. I know, what the heck, man? Wait, that was this music? Oh yeah, I'm playing a game, guys. Yeah, okay. What? I would say I sounded pretty freaking sexy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh my days, bro. Yeah, she totally nailed it. Wait, these are hella freaking cute, bro. I would say this is so freaking goofy, bro. Oh my god. Can we confirm? Is this how I walk, bro? Oh my god, I got her kicking her feet and everything, bro. Tiny Stuffs is you? Yeah, I feel like the Tiny Stuffs is me. I don't know if I'm this gay, bro. I do not know if I'm this goddamn zesty, bro. But I'll be sure to give, like, one of the gayer peoples that one. That's Fed. Yeah? Oh, yeah. But the little quirks are so cute, but maybe I should do an expression. Tiny Steps is Val for sure. All her steps are tiny because she's tiny, yeah? Oh my god. Thank you, Arlecchino! He's just a little bean? I am. Also, guys, I did add a me redeem. So I will be adding you guys if you guys want to join my island, of course. We def lost Val a lot on our trip. Oh yeah, I got lost, bro. I remember when I realized when I turned around and none of you guys were behind me, I knew I was cooked, bro. I knew I was cooked. Starting a sentence or ending a sentence? When happy, when angry, when sad. It's a birthday girl. Hi, Cypros. Hello. Add a catchphrase? I do have a catchphrase. Maybe I'll add that. Finally, I can... Yes, you can put your points to good use. Dang it, I'm 11k away from the Mies. What the... Yup, that's my catchphrase right there, bro.
What the ball?
That's me. That sure sounds like me, bro.
What the ball? What the ball?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's my new lingo, bro. That is my new lingo right here. I appreciate the lurk, V's. Okay, let me give this to myself.
What the ball? That is such a neat thing to
It sure is me. It sure is. Look how cute I am. Oh, yeah. I'm just absolutely adorable. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead. Look, bro, I literally have Lucky as my #1 person, bro, because we're best friends. But this freaking fat Lucky guy has me as #2, bro. Yes, I have to make Taylor evil.
Here's what's happening on our island.
Prada. That is so lucky. It is. It literally is so lucky, bro. Oh, Cypro! Oh my god, thank you so much, Cypro! What the helly? I really appreciate the 50! You know what to do, Turtle Minions?
But I assure you that I did not make the news. I just reported. Thanks for watching.
Look at how absolutely adorable I am, bro.
What the ball?
Oh, what the ball hits the post? That's me for real, bro. That's me for real. Lucky, you already... Oh, you wanna redeem Lou? You can redeem Lou. You can redeem Lou too. I'll add her. That's not even the right math. Yeah. I'm gonna force. Why do I see Lucky as a good friend and he only sees me as a friend, bro? This goddamn fake little weenie, bro.
Hey there.
Let's see our conversation. Oh, oopsies.
Hey there.
Good
Okay.
evening, Valtina. Hey, from
What are we talking about? Oh, we're hitting some smooths, bro. Dang, I don't think the height difference is as pronounced as in real life. I would say this is an accurate height difference.
Yeah.
Lucky looking hella goofy, bro. Just like IRL. You know what? This looks like me and Lucky vibing, bro. All right, let me add you guys into here from scratch, of course. I think we're going Taylor redeemed it first. I probably should have written down everybody. Yeah, LOL so accurate on how everyone looks. Oh yeah, bro. Especially you, Cypher. I think I nailed yours. Which is good, because I low-key spent like 3 hours on that. I still don't know what Taylor looks like, guys. I'm gonna have to guess, bro. He's white. I just know he's white. This is like the whitest I can be, I think. Okay, well maybe not that white. But this is probably like the whitest white I could... He never sent a pic. Valfina does not know what this guy looks like, bro. But I will guess. This is what I guess that Taylor looks like. Does he have hair? I don't... Well, I mean, I would assume so. But what kind of hair? Beats me, bro. I don't think his hair is long. I don't think his hair is super long or anything. I'm just going based off of like the vibes he gives me. Base me. Do I just do base me for Taylor? Default white. This looks like a white guy, right? This definitely looks like a goddamn white guy right here, bro. I just have to, I think he's blonde. I'm just gonna go out on a whim and guess that he's blonde. What kind of blonde? Maybe this blonde. Alpha Red! This kinda does look like Alpha Red. Oh shoot, I already, I didn't mean to click done. That haircut is giving me Turtle Man vibes? This one? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sure... Do white people have thick eyebrows? I don't know. You know what? Maybe Taylor has some thickness to it, but not like super thick. He has eyebrows, you know? I never let it get long enough to look like that. Okay. There we go. Of course, we're gonna have to go matching, like brown. I would say like typically blonde people, you know, they're like, I don't think their eyebrows are as light as you know, their hair color. But I'm gonna assume he has blue eyes, bro. I'm just gonna assume, because for some reason I think that every white person is blonde hair, blue eyes. So I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna go blonde hair, blue eyes, bro. Don't know what shade of blue though, but this one seems good enough. Okay. And then it's okay, it's socially acceptable to be racist about white people. I guess so. Blonde hair, blue eyes. I think this is what Taylor looks like. No, these are like Chinese eyes. This guy has like, since he's white, he needs to have like relatively like normal looking eyes. Okay, well, I think out of all the eyes, he probably looks like, I think he just looks normal, bro. I think he just looks like a normal white guy. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts and feelings on, him. The most human-looking eyes? Exactly. This is probably the most human-looking guy we're gonna get. Yeah. He has eyelids. He's kind of old, though. He's kind of old, though. But maybe, I don't know what this guy looks like, but maybe this, yeah, I think this looks fine. Okay, yeah, you are crafting the concept of an Aryan. I have no clue what that is. I think white people have really, like, normal-looking noses. Is this normal? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think white people have, like, super big noses. Although I do know, like, Europeans do, though. But I just think Taylor's a normal guy. Yo. And he's happy, of course. Yeah. Because he's on my island, he's gonna be happy. Okay, I know, this guy looks like the most normal looking man's ever. Of course he has ears. I'm gonna give him like these types of ears. This is what I think people... Yeah. Wait, do the one below it, the white person... Oh my god, the white person smirk? You're so right, the white person smirk, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the white person smirk. That's definitely Taylor, bro. I don't think he has glasses. I think white people can see. I'm just making stuff up. I'm just making stuff up at this point, bro. Okay. I feel like he's pretty chiseled, you know? He's a working guy, bro. His job is literally, like, physical activity stuff. So, like, he's definitely ought to be a chiseled man, bro. Yeah. He's a chiseled guy. Okay, maybe not this chisel, though. Who are you making? I'm making, Taylor, my, one of my mods. Statistically, white people need glasses least often, so you're not wrong. Oh yeah, I honestly thought I was just making stuff up, but like, I'll take it, bro. Mm-hmm. And he's really white, so this is what I think a white person looks like. Yup. Yup. This is Taylor. When he's alive, bro, I'll be sure to. He ought to be tall, bro. I'm assuming he's a white guy. I think white people tend to be tall. I'm assuming maybe like not super fat, maybe not super like I would say like you know, a little bit below average. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this looks like your generic white guy looking guy. I don't know how tall he is, but yeah, probably taller than Lucky, but like not too much taller. This guy can be Taylor. I'm surprised you didn't make me the fattest. That's saved for someone else. Mm-hmm.
My name is Taylor.
Okay, this is Taylor. I'm too broke to buy me. Yup. I'm gonna make every single one of you guys have a dating preference of everybody, bro. So you guys are gonna be gay whether you like it or not, potentially. Okay, you're male. I think he's like 35. I think he's like 35. Oh man, I'm gay. Mm-hmm. I don't know when his birthday is. We're gonna have to guess, bro. I mean, I could always change it. 1991? That doesn't sound right. Maybe he's 37. Okay, I'm just gonna guess he's his birthday. I don't think he ever told me. So we're gonna go with this. We can still change it, but since Taylor's not here right now...
Taylor. My name is Taylor.
I'm gonna go with the old person because this guy is actually kind of old.
Today is May 4th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
How's that not anymore? Don't worry, I'll be sure to have Himari be hella gay, bro. I'll just have her option as females.
May 4th, 2020.
I don't know what Taylor sounds like.
Taylor. My name is Taylor.
This sounds like the most generic white guy, right?
My name is Taylor. My name is Taylor.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
This probably sounds like a white guy.
My name is Taylor. My name is Taylor. My name is Taylor. My name is My name is Taylor. My name is Taylor.
Yeah, he just sounds like a very straight, normal white guy. Mm-hmm. You think 5? I think 5 sounds more...
My name...
Oops.
My name...
Oh my god.
My name is Taylor. It's nice to meet you. Today is...
We'll do this. No, he's not related to anyone on the island. I think because of how... I think it's because of his job. I would say he's somewhat quick. In movement, his speech... I would say he's a pretty honest guy. Energy... Beats me, bro. I don't know. Thinking... I think he's chill. I think he's relatively chill. And I think he's a very normal guy. Is there incest in this game? Technically there could be. I just don't have to tick off the are they related or anything. Like, can sister wives be a thing? As long as I don't tick the box where you know, that says like, is this person related to anyone else on the island, then technically they could be incest. Yeah, mechanics wise, no. Yeah, mechanic wise, unfortunately there is no incest allowed in here.
Hey,
but
I'm an
yeah, yeah.
I can't wait.
Okay, who is next? Okay, this is Taylor. What a travesty! Unfortunately. No, don't ask questions, Lucky. Let's see what we're still doing here. Okay, so me and Lucky are just... Oh my god, me and Lucky are exercising? That is crazy, bro. We were just doing some jumping jacks. Okay, who is next? Oh. You'll be able to add another me after... Oh. Wait, looks like I haven't unlocked the option to add other me's right now. So yeah, thank you, Choke. The mods for this games will go crazy. Oh yeah, for sure it would be. Oh, these look good. I'm gonna buy all of these.
Thank you very much.
Fat Man Lucky. I know it takes a while before you can freely add as many Miis as you want. Yeah, I think it does take a while. But like, let me drop Lucky at his house because I have to feed him, bro. I have to feed him. Oh wait, he has a little like bubble.
Good evening.
What's his bubble about?
I want to be friends.
Cypro is not interested in being friends with Lucky, but Lucky wants to be friends with Cypro, bro.
What did you have it?
What should they talk about? You know what they should talk about? Me, bruh. What the heck? Of course. Yeah, they should talk about me. I would be a great topic to talk about between those two. Because they're both good friends of mine.
Delphina.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Oh.
Talk about how short. Oh shit! I already put me in, bro. You're right. Okay. Yeah, he had a bed, but he broke it by being fat. Oh, 100%.
Like talking about Delphina.
Sure.
Okay.
I first heard about Delphina almost a year ago.
Kind of true. Kind of true.
Well, it's been that long.
It has
You're
been that
feeling
long.
Lucky.
Oh, he
Let's
likes
be
it.
friends.
He likes it, bro. Talking about Val is a great friendship building exercise. I think so too, bro. I think so too. Okay, looks like they get along. Looks like they get along. Oh, good friends now? Holy crap. You can make Miis interact in new ways by adjusting what they call each other. Cypro, what would you want to call Fat Man Lucky? Do you have anything you would wish to call him by? Okay, have fun. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, big dog. Sounds good. Better be back by 10:30. That's when I'm doing my Kahoot to see how many of you guys know yours truly, of course. Oh yeah. Lucky's fine. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know each other too well to like say much. Kahoot, yeah, Himari. The winner, number one winner, gets free Valfina merchandise.
I really look up
It's just
to
a free
Lucky.
keychain or something. Oh my god, bro! This freaking fake Lucky got Cypro up and me down. Oh my god, bruh. I can't believe this. Yeah. Oh my god, I'd like a Valfy keychain. Oh my god, paying that Singapore shipping, I'm actually cooked, bro. I'd actually be cooked. Oh my god, shipping in Canada is not very cheap. I feel like Lucky should, what should Lucky say for himself? Can't wait for them to start dating. I know. I think we might end up with Lucky and Cypro, bro. Dating or something. Before eating, while sleeping, when angry, when happy. Yeah. I think when he's happy, I think he should say... When Lucky's happy, he should say, "My titties jiggle." Oh yeah. I just know, bro. I just know that this fat guy. It's funny because he's fat. Oh yeah, my titties jiggle. Okay.
My titties jiggle.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, now I have to feed Lucky though. I gotta head back to work now, of course. Bye, Cypro, and again, thank you so much for the $50. Props to this game for having absolutely zero filter. Oh, 100%, bro. Sorry, Cypro, I'm gonna take Lucky away real quick because I have to feed him. I need to feed all my Miis to level them up. Wait, shut up. Hold on. I think X is the gift? Yes, food. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give this lucky guy some food, bro. Uh-oh. Lucky? Lucky? Lucky?
It's so
God dang, Lucky! What the hell, yo? What the fuck? Yo! This freaking fatty, bruh! Oh my god, man's just getting blew up the ocean. This guy's so fat, bruh. Holy crap. Are people going to be done work by the time the Kahoot starts? I don't think Cypro is. But I put it back because I know Taylor and Turtle Man and all the other people have work. I don't know if Cypro is able to get off before that. That is a man who loves him some food. Clearly. Oh my goodness.
Got really excited when we
of course he got excited about me. I'm just amazing. Alright. I think he's a happy bean now. I wonder how I can unlock the ability to add in more Miis. He loves it more than anything else in the world. He is going to marry that Paella. I know, right? Alright. That sounds glazing. I mean, hey, well, I tell you. Oh my god, we look so cute. I think I'll just start unlocking the quirks. I don't really care too much about the little prizes, items or whatever. Yeah. Lucky is sleeping right now. Oh my god. Oh, I have a bubble. Okay, what do I want?
Hey there.
Hi.
This place doesn't really match my vibe.
Okay.
Can you change up this room?
You know what? Fair enough, girl. Fair enough. Let's change up my room a little bit. Oh, maybe this is... Oh, this was the thing that I had to unlock. So then I could add the rest of everybody's Miis in here.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Get a waffle wallpaper, just like the real one?
Here's what's happening on our island. A renovation center has officially
Dude, this looks so much like you, Lucky. I don't even know what to say, bro. This actually looks so much like you. Holy crap.
Life into residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little. Thanks for... I'm Taylor.
Thank you, Taylor. Okay, now that we've opened it up, we can buy some...
Welcome.
Oh my god. Wait, this cathedral set looks absolutely amazing. Oh, but I don't think I can afford it. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, that literally would look like my room, bro. I guess like my character's room. It looks hella regal, bro. I think I might have to, bro. I think I might just need to gift myself one of these, bro. Purple, I know the purple one looks really, really snazzy. But I think the purple one would definitely match my new design. But my current design, I think I might just go for, I think I just might go for the blue one because there's like a lot of gold. This is like silver, you know? This is like super like dark, like evil princess type of vibes. And this one is gold. Gold and blue, which is... I'm gonna get that one for myself. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, the weekly special is actually insane. I just used up all of like my earnings on that. But whatever. You know what? Anything for Princess Weena out here.
Can we check?
X for... Oh, house editor. Okay. Oh yeah, me likey, bro. She better like this, bro. I just used up all my money on this, bro. She loves it! Let's go, bro! Oh my god, I just know myself so well, bro. I genuinely know Princess Weena so well.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Dang, almost like you're you. I know, almost like I'm me, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, I bet you she likes that. Oh, there's more me news, guys. Oh, it's Cypro this time.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
High fives for all 5?
Waffle is now capable of sustaining 5 individual
5 individuals!
lives, meaning another resident
Alright, we can add
and
in.
we can finally field a basketball team. We've also received word that a quick build amenities is likely to open sometime after that 5th special someone arrives.
Whoa.
Thanks for watching. I'm Cypro, and you're up to date.
Okay. Aw, shoot. I can't... Who's next? It's a good question. Himari, of course? Okay. I can do Miss Himari. Hold on, let me add her in. Alright, let me see. Let me pull up a little image of what she looks like, because I do know that she sent it to me. Okay. So... we can do Miss Himari. Oops, I'm clicking the wrong goddamn buttons. Okay, I must say, she... Her character's pretty snatched, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Character's definitely pretty snatched. I think, yeah, she's just like white, I guess, or like light colored. Alright, hold on. Let me move my Discord. Ooh. Let me make the thing a little smaller so I can put it on my second monitor so I can see the screen. Oh my god, God bless having 2 monitors, bro. Holy crap. This makes my life a lot easier. Okay, so, okay, let me see. She has like a little... She has one of this going on. Yup. It goes down the middle. It's just like mine. It's just like the way my bangs are shaped. And then I need to... She has pigtails. That's a ponytail. Yeah, there's probably no dragon horns, unfortunately, so this is probably like the best I can do to make it as accurate as possible. But yeah, the horns can be painted on. They can be. They definitely can be painted on. So I would say I would say... And then her hair color is green. But yeah, this game isn't like too... I would say no, she's like a teal. Kind of like Miku. Like this. I would say this is like Himari's color. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, like she's like kind of like greenish blue like Miku. Okay, that will be her hair. Name 3 Vocaloid songs? Okay, you're expecting a little too much Lil Weena out here, Lucky. We're gonna give her... Her model has like... Yeah. You know, just normal eyebrows. I want to make sure it's a little dark, so it still matches her color, hair color. Hold on. Let me go to Himari. Shoot, I should have pinned it. I should have pinned her reference. Give me 1 second, chat. I have to scroll up all the way. I'll find her eventually. Fake fan. I know, I'm fake AF, bruh. I just want to make sure that what I can do is like very much so possible and accurate. Although I think in her other references she has darker green hair. So yeah. So I don't know. I think I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I've been scrolling far and wide. Hold on. I have a phone for a reason, guys. I don't know how to access the media page on computer, so I'll just pull it up on my phone. Then I can actually see our reference. Okay. There we go. It's more blue-green. Oh, thank you for making my life easier, Turtle Man. Let me put this reference to the side. There we go. But yeah, her new model is like a bluish green. So she has red eyes. God, I love her model so much, bro. It's very, very pretty. Okay. She has red eyes. So yeah, that's the clearest sign you're still young. You feel crippled on phone? Oh, sorry, I feel crippled on phone. You feel crippled on desktop. Oh, yeah, bro. Okay. So, I would say the shape of her eyes is like... It's like... Let me tilt it. Other way. Make it a little bit further. Maybe make her eyes a little smaller. No. This one... Oh, we might need to adjust things a little bit. You're making her Asian? Lucky? She is Asian, bro! She is Asian! Okay, hold on, don't worry, I'll add her lashes in. Don't you worry, bro. So she has like... Hold on. Let me add this in like the corner of her eye. Exactly, she literally lives in Asia, Lucky. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't go out too much. I would say like this. Okay. And then, does she have bottom lashes? She does. She kind of does have bottom lashes. But, let's see what I can do. Let's make this smaller. She's a cute little anime girl. Okay, those are too big. She does have eyelids though, but okay, we're getting somewhere. Does she have eyeshadow? Not really. But she has like a light pink in her model. That like matches her skin color. Okay, well this isn't accurate, so I think I'll just draw it in for her. And she has like... well, she has red eyes. Can I choose the color? I can. She has red eyes. Very, very beautiful red eyes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think she just has like a very, you know, basic anime nose, which is like just kind of like a dot. But we'll just give her a very small nose for now. Oh, we can make it smaller. Hold on. I'll give her like a very cute small anime girl nose. I just got up from a nap. Oh, I'm making you right now, Himari. Hello. And she has a very small, cute smile in her model. There we go. Yeah, that was a pretty quick nap. I'm trying my best to add in your features. Do you have ears? I think you do have ears. I think you do have ears. Where's the bottle? If I ever get beer in my shop, I'll be sure to give it to her. Her eyes need to be like twice as big. Okay, hold on. Twice as big? Give her like huge anime eye. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap, these are some ginormous anime eyes right now, bro. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Let me scoot everything a little lower. Okay. Okay. Do you want lipstick, Himari? And cute little like a very subtle lipstick like this. Staring into my soul for real. Really, really big eyes, bro. Oh yeah. Her ears. She doesn't have glasses. Wait. I can't tell. That facial expression kind of makes it look like she has these eyes, or these eyebrows. Let me thin them out a little bit, though. Yeah, that's kind of what her... the reference you sent me, Turtle Man, that's kind of what that looks like. Her eyebrows are like, you know? Very angled downwards. Do you think she should have... what kind of face shape do you guys think Himari should have? This? 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 And then the rest are just kind of like... probably not. But, yeah. I don't know which... Which one? That's the one. This one? You like this one more than like this one? Or this one? This one. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, this one for Himari. Alright. I'll add blush for her. Oh yeah, she looking hella freaking cute. Let me make this blush color a little lighter. So cute, I know, isn't she so cute? The way her blush is on her model is like... Hold on, maybe we should do like a... Which one do you guys think looks better? This one? Or... this one? Or... this one? Or should we go like really... I don't know, we should go really heavy with the blush. It's a little bit difficult. But one or three? Yeah. Yeah, this one, yeah, they look a lot more natural, huh? How heavy should we go? Maybe like... this? Okay, time to add some face paint. I'm not very good at this with the joystick, but I will do my best. Okay. Okay, now add in her like... oh my days. Oh my days. We're gonna be struggling quite a bit, guys. We're gonna be struggling quite a bit. I cannot control on okay, we're gonna give up. We're gonna give up the face paint, bro. We're gonna wait until I get a pencil and I'll manually draw it in. But for now, this is what she's gonna look like. Got the hair. Got a... yeah. Yeah. Looks great. She's definitely taller than me. But not by much. How about that? I was gonna ask that. She's not fat. Okay. So... there we go. Yes. Yeah, she's like a little bit taller than me. Oh. Just a little bit though. She's only like an inch or two taller than me. So... yeah. What if she's shorter than you? Then I would put her shorter than me. But she's not. So, you know... for now, we're just gonna go with this for our, makeshift Himari. Nobody shorter than Val. Okay, I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Himari is 5 feet. She at the very least made it into the 5 zone.
My name is Himari. My
So
name
let's...
is Himari. My
Yeah.
name is Himari.
She's female. She's also into female. Okay. I actually don't know how old she is. I know her birthday though. I know Himari's birthday, but I don't know how old she is. Is she younger than me? I think she is. I actually think Himari's younger than me. I can't remember though. I know I've asked for her age, but like... she said she was like 12 when Pokemon Go came out, which would make her like 22. Oh god, okay. Maybe she is 22. Maybe she is 22. Maybe she's like me. Okay.
My name is Himari. My name is Himari. My name is
What do you guys think?
My name is Himari.
I think
nice to meet you.
she definitely, her pitch is really high. The mousie's right. I think she has like a mousy. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? She's no longer speaking English? Okay. What do you guys think of this? There, can you guys understand her now? Does what is this accurate of what Himari sounds like, guys? No? What do you guys think I should change? Her pitch? The speed? The depth? The game is simply unable to capture her full majesty? I guess so, bro. I guess so. What the balls? That was interesting. Habits moving on. Anyways, You're reading that? I was like, what is... I was reading it too. I was like, what is that? And then I hit denied. I was like, I saw the N-word. I was like, well... That's odd. Do you think this is high pitch enough for her? I know she has a really high pitched voice. Higher than yours? I think she has a higher voice than I do. I think she definitely has a higher pitched voice more than me. I don't think it's possible to make the game go that high and still be understandable. She's more powerful than the game. I think so too, bro. I think so too. I think this is the best we're gonna get, guys. for her voice. What do you guys think she is? Do you think she's... I think she's pretty quick. I think she is. Although she did tell me she doesn't exercise. Or something. I think I asked her if she was active and she was like, nah. So... yeah? I would say she's a pretty honest person. I think she's very energetic. For sure. I'd say she's pretty chill. She's definitely quirky, bro. She's definitely quirky. That's what I think this is. Alright. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Oh yeah. So it seems like we've added Himari. You can always come back to this when Himari's around. Yeah, when she's awake. When she's more awake, we could definitely adjust things.
It's nice to meet you, Princess. I'm Himari.
Hi, Himari.
I'm also a go-getter who loves exploring new ideas. I can't wait to start living here.
Nice.
What's this?
You know what? Let's feed Himari, bro. What do you guys... Since she's Asian, I'm gonna feed her tempura. Because that's the only, like, other option I have. Well, we've got to introduce her to you, right? Of course. Let me feed her real quick. She likes frogs? She definitely likes frogs, bro. She loves frogs. I'm not surprised she likes the tempura, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, but she's also a dragon, so you should feed her goats. True that. True that.
Win or lose, I always walk my...
Period, girl. Okay. She's exiting the house right now. I will see if I can introduce her to me. That we could be friends.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himari. Hey, Himari. I'm Delphina.
Okay, there we go. Himari is talking out loud about her feelings regarding... Oh, regarding me. Oh, dang. Okay, we're talking. I'm like, oh, I like that. Oh my god, Himari's yapping! Oh my. Heck yeah. Okay, she does love you lots. She does love me lots for sure, bro. Oh, now we're going outside. Now we're going outside. Now we're just yapping together. Seems like we're getting along quite well. Alright, let's see what Cypro... See what Cypro wants. She will yap endlessly about how much she loves you. Oh, I can definitely believe that for sure.
Good evening. All the new buildings here on Waffle sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths.
Oh, we're gonna have some paths now. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay, that's fine.
Construction projects usually, since this is the first project, it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started on the construction?
Hello, Heya12 Heya! Oh my god, incoming good vibes raid. Oh my god, am I about to get a raid?
Oh yeah? I'm on it. Let's...
Hey, did my raid not work?
Take a look whenever.
I don't think it did. Question mark? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like the raid worked. She mistyped? Must be a soft raid. Did she mistype? Sorry, my bad. I know my name is pretty hard to spell, huh? No worries. I copy and pasted. Huh. Let me guess, one eye? Could be one eye, or maybe three eyes. You never know. Yup, one eye. Oh my goodness! Oh, but I appreciate the raid, girly. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness! What game were you guys playing? Oh yeah, Lucky's the biggest fan of me. No, I think I copied what Pro sent me. Oh, and he put one eye, so it's all a Pro's fault. I see. Oh, you were playing Terraria. How was that, girl? How was that? I'm just playing some Tomodachi Life while celebrating my birthday with all of my friends. Oh, it seems like 10 more minutes until we do the Kahoot. To see which one of you guys know me the best. But thank you so much, GTP Pro, for, you know, raiding in, or having Heya raid into me. Learning what to do on hard mode. Oh, right now, still new to this phase of the game. I unfortunately have never played Terraria before, so I can't really make much comments about that game. But, it does look interesting, that's for sure.
Huh? Good evening.
This is Taylor. Okay, Taylor is hungry. Well, since he's white, I'll give him white people food. This looks like white people food.
Yum.
Y'all are here, and that's what matters. Exactly. That's all that matters, Phil. Oh, he hates it. He hates it. Never mind. Never mind.
I wanna be friends with the version of me who lives in your world.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting. I got some hello wishies. Nice. It's not just my bad. It's okay. I know my name is pretty hard to spell, so I don't blame you for that. Oh, we can choose I kind of want to give the Eureka set to Himari because she's a teacher. Let's see what else they got over here. This is what I've unlocked so far. See what other little gifts. It would probably be accurate to a room. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Eureka set so that I could give this to Himari. Yup, because this definitely looks like or, you know, because she's a teacher and all, so 200. I know she's a big nerd. You know, I learned that Himari is like hella smart. Well, I mean, she has to be. She's a teacher. But like, yeah. What's the highest math level you've done? That's an amazing question. Yes. Let's see if she likes being a teacher. Oh, she loves it. She loves it. I think the highest math I've learned was addition. I'm not too bad at that. Well, it was nice meeting you. Sorry for the broken raid. We'll give you a follow and try again next time. We'll need to raid and learn. Of course, I hope you have an amazing dinner again. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, seems like she did, in fact, really liked it. Insert that meme of the lady with math equations floating around. Oh, yeah. That's literally me every single time I try to count, bro. That was me during my taxes. While I was doing my taxes, bro, I swear to God, that is what I was trying to calculate in my head, bro. Uh-oh. See what's up with my me.
Hey, good evening. I'd like some dinner?
Okay, of course my fatness wants dinner too, bruh. I'm gonna just feed myself tacos.
Yum.
I hope you have a wonderful night, Heya. I hate tacos, guys. Apparently, I hate tacos. Oh, snap. What the balls?
I'm sure we're all holding on to a bunch of junk that makes us feel.
Okay, let me try. I know this is not Val, guys. Who is this imposter, bro? Who is this imposter? Okay, maybe I'll try a birthday cake because it is my birthday. Let me try something else, bro. Send her to the volcano for real. Who is this? Did I give myself that? Oh.
That's too much for me right
Oh, I'm full right now. I'm too full. I can't even give myself my birthday cake, bro. Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait until I'm not hungry anymore, I suppose. Let's see what Taylor's up to.
Goody. It gets all dark. Can we brighten?
Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We gotta liven up the place with some street lamps. Okay, I'm into that. Wait, it's your birthday? It is my birthday! It is my birthday.
Oh.
Oh my god, these guys are actually sucking me dry of all of my money and everything.
All done. Take a look whenever.
Holy. Okay, I'm gonna have Taylor actually meet up with me. Cause he's my mod, of course. Oh, I just went inside my house, bro. What the heck? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Yo! Oh, snap!
Who is that?
Oh, snap!
Delphina. Hi. Hi.
Oh, man.
I think I'm falling in love with
Seven
Delphina.
Taylor, voice down bad now. I'm just gonna let everything happen, bro. I'm just gonna let everything happen right now, bro.
I want to start dating Delphina.
Oh my god, that
and
is
live
too
happily
funny,
ever
man.
after.
That is too funny. He doesn't even know me yet. This guy doesn't even know me yet. Oh my god, bro. You guys gotta find another mod? Come on. You know what? I'll help him out, bro. Let's see. It is called a crush. I guess that's what that means.
Delphina.
Taylor is captivated by Valina. Come on, Shirley. Okay, maybe I'll bring myself to talk to him. Yeah, surely I'll bring myself to talk to him. Guess the streamer dating the mod is true? That is crazy. Okay, I guess I don't want to talk to him. I think I'm a hater, bro. I think I'm a hater. Nope. It looks like the interaction is not gonna work, bro. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, upgraded from mod to manager? I know, bro. I know. Maybe it's time to give him the lead manager or lead mod role or whatever. Maybe we can do... Ugh. Okay, it seems like we can't unlock these stuff just yet. I don't know if any of these are really like interesting. Oh, but these are not those are locked. I would give Big Dog... Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go with camera, because when I add Big Dog into my world, I know he really likes photography. So, I'll be sure to give him the camera. To give. Okay. Oh, Ayo?
Huh? I'm not even sure what this feeling is.
Oh no! Oh
I
no!
may not know Valfina very well, but I know fate has big plans for us.
Okay.
What should I do?
What do you guys want to do? Become friends first, share your feelings now. What do you want to do? Faye got it wrong. You know what? I like Ruz social. I like a guy who can tell me his feelings outright, you know? What do you want to do? Yeah, maybe we'll see what he wants to do. Okay, let's see what this guy wants.
It's so rare someone asks me that.
Okay.
Let me think. I've got my answer.
Okay, so he wants to be friends first. That's good. That's good. What did Val do to me? This is what I think this is what I think you look like, Taylor. And apparently you have a crush on me now. I don't know what to tell you, Red. What should we talk about? Okay, guys. You guys are gonna have to, you know, train Taylor. What should Taylor talk to me about to woo me? I'm not gonna tell you guys. You're white and this is what you look like apparently. Exactly. This is my image of you in my head. Food. Okay. Is food a thing? Yeah, I think it is. Horror movies? Whoa. You guys think food? Okay, we can do a thing. Okay. Okay. What should he talk about with me? What kind of food? Someone said food, what kind of food? Definitely not tacos. It would seem so. Definitely not tacos. So, maybe he should talk to me about waffles? Okay. Sure. He can talk to me about waffles.
Waffles. Got it. I'll go talk to her.
I was supposed to put without an S. Oops. But whatever. Okay. Let's see how things go, bro.
Good evening, Valfina. Do you feel like talking about?
Okay.
Waffles.
Sure. But let me ask you.
Waffles is such a delightful topic, though. It is.
Taylor, which do you choose?
True, we have to kill her dryer again, bro.
Tiny waffles just
Teeny tiny waffle.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
You gotta choose the small waffle. Every day of the week. I like where your head's at, Taylor.
Okay.
There are so many benefits to having a small waffles. Especially when you think about a big one. I could talk.
They're made
for hours
perfect,
about
holding
this.
little cups of syrup.
So,
Exactly.
You wanna keep the conversation going.
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, I like waffles, guys. I like waffles. Okay. That's good. I don't think they're talking about waffles. Is that so GTV Pro? That went well. Okay, we're friends now. We're friends. Me, Val, pass a vibe check for real. Like my waffles a little sweet? That's fair, that's fair. Do you want a nickname for me, Taylor? I don't think I would have a nickname for you. I'm gonna be real with you. I always just address you by Taylor. So, yup. But do you? Nickname Gooner? Got you.
Good evening.
Gooner.
Gooner, how goes it?
Okay.
Turns out Gooner prefers the small waffles.
Oh
as
yeah,
much as
we
me.
always love the small ones, huh? Oh yeah.
Saladella clever. Dance glum. What's the lottie?
Looks like we're having fun, just talking. I'm a sensitive old man, stop looking at me with eyes full of lust. Are you saying these are the eyes of lust? Filled with lust right here? What is Fat Man Lucky doing? He sounds so gay, bruh. The eyes of a succubus? That wouldn't be a half bad rebrand idea, though. He wants a bench? Oh my god, of course Lucky wants to sit down, bruh. Of course Fat Man Lucky wants to sit down.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island.
Ooh, I can now customize our island.
Resident is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so.
Fair enough.
Thanks for watching. I'm Lucky, and you're up to date.
Okay, looks like I've unlocked quick build.
Welcome.
I can buy a bench for Lucky. Okay, I guess I'll have to put down the bench for him. There you go. Okay. There's your bench, Lucky.
Now I can engage in some high-octane relaxing.
Of course this fat guy wants a bench to sit down, bro, and to relax. He got so tired from walking around trying to carry his own body weight, bro. Go ahead, Lucky. Go sit down. Yup, go sit down. Oh, we got the me news, guys.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening
Support
on
for
our island.
6?
Waffle can now support 6
Oh, we can support 6 residents. Then even face it towards the ocean. Face it towards restaurants. You bet, Taylor. You bet. Because we all know Fat Man Lucky, bro, loves his food, bro. One time I was at the dinner table when I was like 6. Yeah, because I had to be, you know, because I was 6. My dad asked how was school today.
My notes are very clear on this. Thanks for I'm Lucky.
Yup, look at Lucky, bruh. Facing it towards food. Right there. The grocery store. Cypro is bored and wants some company. Maybe we can introduce Himari to Cypro. Yeah, Himari is just snoozing right now.
Here we are.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Cypro.
Hey, Cypro. I'm Himari.
Okay.
That's model train on a starter first. Model train, watch look out of that.
A model train? Dang, sounds like a topic Blast would love. I said it was good and I saw someone push Taylor off the seesaw and my dad asked where I was and I was sitting over on the bench. Oh my. Maybe we've unlocked some new things. Oh, look at all of these like street lamps and vending machines that we've unlocked. Oh, but that costs hella money. Hella money that Valfina does not have right now.
Please come again.
He then asked what did I do? I did nothing because I was over sitting on the bench. Is that so, GTB, bro? You know what? I feel like Lucky should wingman Taylor, bro. Surely Lucky would know how to wingman Taylor, right? Surely he would know.
Okay. We haven't
Moss,
met
take that
yet,
guy.
have we? My name is Lucky.
Hey, Lucky. I'm Taylor.
Nice.
So, you'll leave a jargle with a grandpa.
Lucky is talking about his beloved waffles collection. You know, that is not a half bad thing to talk about. Okay, looks like they're friends. Only if it's you. Oh my. He's definitely into that. Good, it looks like everybody is, you know, becoming acquainted with each other and getting along and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, Cypro's not here. Oh, they're going over to Lucky's house to talk. They're lazing around. I'm not even surprised, bro. I'm not even surprised that they're doing this right now, bro. Lucky telling me how to wife a Val to make her a stay-at-home wife. Oh yeah. He's probably gonna say you need food and you probably need money. Are they gonna compare waffle sizes? Who knows? They might, bro. They might. Let's not bother them, you know? Maybe they got some things to do together. Oh? Wait, why is Himari sad? Why are you sad, Himari?
I was talking to Cypro, but I don't know.
Oh, snap!
I just got a little sad.
Uh-oh. Maybe they're not getting along. I know! It's okay. She just got a little bit sad, you know? It's okay. She's happy now. Yeah, they're not fighting or anything, so it's okay. Such a meanie. I know. What did Cypro do, bruh? What did he say?
I'm a little upset
Cypro
right
made her
now.
sad! Kill in front of her! To restore her mood! Oh no! Surely
Sorry,
not.
I'm a little upset with Himari.
Oh.
Why did she have to say that?
She said something. She said something. Oh, snap.
Whoa.
Wait. What the heck? I'm sure it was
I'm
his
a little
fault.
upset right now.
Oh no. Cypro! There. You guys can make up now.
I didn't know Lucky was such a fan of Alfina. Weird
That's
to
what
think
I'm
we
saying,
bonded
bro.
over someone else, but we're friends now.
Y'all better be bonding because of me. Okay, let me see if they can talk to each other. Hopefully they can make up. She said, sorry, don't date broke boys. So that's why boy blamed the nearest woman. Oh look, they're friends
That's too
now.
kind.
She tried to give him a
couldn't
glizzy.
Possibly accept it.
Please, I insist.
Okay, it worked out, guys. It worked out.
I just can't.
Please, it's nothing. I have too many.
I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me.
Nonsense.
Oh. Oh. If someone's upset, offer them a wiener. See, look, now they're getting along, guys. Now they're talking, they're getting along. That's all. You know, they just had a slight disagreement or something, and now they're friends again. That's good. Wait, I think Taylor has the hiccups, bro. Oh boy, they were moving that wiener so fast. Oh yeah, they definitely were, bro. Would work on me? How me and my rose makeup? Yeah? Some of these items I do want to unlock, but they don't unlock until I'm a higher level. So I'm gonna save my wishes. But, they think they're leaking top secret info. See, now they're sharing secrets with each other. Looks like they're getting along just fine. What the balls, Lucky? This guy is... What's this guy doing, bro? What if they're talking so bad about Val? Ah, could be, bruh. Could be. Let me have Lucky help this guy out, bro. Let me have Lucky help you out, Taylor.
Hiccups. They won't stop.
Well, this is really strange.
What is Lucky doing to
But
Taylor?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
What is Lucky doing to Taylor?
What? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Thank you, Kure! I really appreciate it!
Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
May the 4th be with you? Oh yeah. You need to put padding on the inside of that room for Lucky. Oh, 100%. Give him some glizzy. Oh yeah. Oh, you're playing Marvel Rivals. Fun. Yeah, I don't even think I have that much things unlocked right now currently. So I'm dead asleep, bruh. What is going on right now?
What's up?
Oh my god, I look so cute in my pajamas! What the heck, bro? It's adorable.
I had so much fun talking to him that we're friends now.
Okay, okay. Huh. Nope, I'm going back to bed, it seems. Yup. The anime was so good, I know, right? It's so good, bro. It's so good. But yup, looks like I'm snoozing now. Battle Simulator just napping? Oh, 100%. Oh, let's check on Himari.
Let's play Zoom quiz together.
She wants to play a game together. Okay, we can play. Let's guess.
What do you think it is?
I think that's a flan.
The answer is... Flan?
Easy dubs. I'm too good, guys. I'm too good, bro.
What do you think it is?
I think that's a macaron.
The answer is... Macaron? And
Mm-hmm.
finally, the last zoomed item.
Yup.
What do you think it is?
What the heck is that?
The correct answer is...
Ew.
Fun tower figure.
Okay. The boom. It's okay, guys. I got it. I got it. Do we go for the small, medium, or large prize?
You won?
Yes, this is my field of expertise, bro. Himari wants to play Valorant with you? Okay, what do you guys think? Small, medium, or large? Go big or go home? Alright. Alright, go big or go home. Oh, snap. We got cartoons? Oh, yeah, bro. Smallest? Look, you're too late, bro. You got him, fatty. Okay. What is Lucky doing, bro? What if I have Lucky wake me up? Because that is literally what Lucky did to me today, bro. I was literally napping today and his snoring woke me up, bro.
Peanut,
man. What am I dreaming about?
I should have studied for this quiz.
What the heck?
I'm totally bombing.
Were you sleeping together or... No, we were in call. We were in call and then I fell asleep. And then he fell asleep. And then... and then I heard him snoring. That's what happened. Hi, I'm out. This lady won't talk to me. Surely Valwina gotta wake up, bro. Surely I gotta wake up. Val, how did you get into my house? Yup. Oh my god, me meeting with Lucky. My pajamas.
Valtina.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we're hitting that, bro. We're hitting that. Am I a model? Oh my god, me and Cypro are models, bro. Up in here. Holy crap. Okay, looks like me and Lucky are doing whatever we're doing. Yeah, no, I know. We're having a pose off, guys. You know what I want to do? I want to have Himari meet Taylor. So then Himari can maybe, like, wingman Taylor. You know, maybe we gotta have all three of my friends wingman Taylor. And see how that ends up.
I'm Himari.
Hey, Himari.
Okay.
I'm Taylor.
Okay, they're acquainted now. Okay, hopefully this goes well. Love triangle incoming? Surely not, bro. Surely not. Himari will sabotage Taylor so she can have you. I could definitely see that coming, bro. I could definitely see that coming. Okay, looks like they're friends. Val's doing so much to set up Taylor just so she can shoot him down for not having enough money. I mean, hey, bro. You know, who in this game, whoever falls in love with whoever, bro, I'm going in for it, bro. I'm supporting that.
The street lamp here. Huh? Good evening, Valfina.
Cypro, good evening.
Dallas Flava. Sandstorm. Maximum.
Okay, I think that's all I am able to do in this game for now. Oh my god, I just looked at the time. She's going to get a life insurance policy on me and push me into the ocean? Surely not. Surely I'm not evil like that, right? You're talking about TV shows? I think Lucky's donating some money to the wishing well. That is definitely not lore accurate, Lucky, bro. That guy has no monies, bro. Looks like these guys are having some fun. They're shimmying. Okay, that's good. You know, I think everyone is, you know, acquainted with each other pretty somewhat well. But, okay, maybe it's time I have... Yes, a better investment into the swimming lessons then? I guess so. Alright, I will, here set up my Kahoot. And we all will be slaying. Alright, let me save real quick though. Can't forget to save, guys. Always save your work. Okay, and let me see if I can boot up my Kahootaroon. We could do the fun little activity. Hold on, I have to log in first. In programming, we have an expression, save early, save often. I agree with that. I agree with that. Guys, I'm not even joking. Like, look. Hold on. Look at this. Kahoot. $59. $59, bro. It was $74. Like, and look at this one. The Pro Max is $89. I'm not even joking. When I said I was making my Kahoot for today, I'm not even joking. I got a freaking pop-up saying to spend money on this. Val's gonna finish her model and not save. Dude, I would have cried, bro. But I saved twice. I saved twice just in case after I finished drawing in my model. But we're gonna do our little Kahoot thing. Let me hide this real quick. Hold on. How do I view my stuff? Oh, library. Okay. Host live. Okay. Hold on. I think... Okay, hold on. I think this is it? Question mark? I typed like 3 words and then hit Control S as a reflex. Oh wow. Thank you so much for the follow, Super JJ57. This is illegal in Australia, by the way, having a fake sale. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dang, what do you... Wait, is it classic? I think we should do classic, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should do classic. You know, we'll just have it classic, competitive. This is Val's birthday quiz. Yes. Okay, I think I hit start. Okay. That's the game pin, guys. Let me adjust this. Actually, I think this is the most it can be adjusted. Yeah, well, what we gotta do? Just join at Kahoot.it and then put this game pin in. I'm gonna go pee real quick while you guys join. I'm gonna make a Discord announcement that the Kahoot is starting right now. So, hold on, everyone. The Kahoot. Oh my god, I can't type with long nails. The Kahoot is starting right now. Join into potentially win free merch. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm going to use the washroom real quick. So, yeah, you guys take your time. Okay. I did go pee, bro. Please, Val, I need this. Can't join? What do you mean you can't join? What are you talking about? I go Eve? Oh, come on. Surely, it's only 15 minutes. It's only 15 minutes. Surely you can, bro. Did you wash your hands? I did this time. I did. It's 5 a.m. Oh, come on. Surely you can spare 15 minutes. Buffiness peg toy. Sure you did? Are you saying you don't believe me? Choke loves Kay? That's so sweet, bro. That's so sweet. I've been awake for like... Why have you been awake for 30 hours? This time, she says. Of course. This time. Prove it. Smell my hands, bro. Come here. Smell my hands. You love you, Val? Thank you, Akino. Oh my goodness. I love you too. I love you guys so much. You guys are so kind. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Yo, wait. Where did Turtle Man's name go? Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? Oh, there's Turtle Man's name. Lucky, which one are you? Are you just L? Is Lucky just L, bro? Hold on, I need to make sure everybody is here, and then once I have everybody join in, we can then start. Then we can see how well you guys actually know me. Of course, you know, for those of you who don't know me that well, good luck, bro. Good luck. Some of these things you might need to really guess it for real. Val can't wash her hands every time or else they turn into cracked, bloody reptile hands. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I can't wash my hands too much because if I do, I don't know why, but my hands just like go crazy, bro. I'm coming. Okay, Himari. Okay. I know you this much. Does the fish thing? What's the fish thing, bro? What's the fish thing? I was about to say, can't put on moisturizer though? I can, and I do. Every night, but like, moisturizer can only pull so far for my, my rough skin. I have very dry skin. Unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know you at all. I'm gonna guess on every question. You know what? Hey, that's fine, man. That's fine. You don't have to know me super well. Who knows? Maybe you'll get really lucky. Wireless Valvy, yay! Just be blessed with soft skin. Dude, you know who's blessed with soft skin? Lucky, bro. I've touched this man. This man is hella soft, bro. But yeah, guys, you don't have to know me super well. You know, this is just for funsies to celebrate my birthday. However, if you do get first place, I don't know who's gonna get first place, but, you know, you guys can win like a free Val merch or something. He's soft. He's hella soft, bro. Like, I'm so jealous because this guy does not put on any moisturizer. He doesn't do anything, bro. And this guy feels like a soft baby, bro. Yup. You put your hands out to give an accurate length of a fish. What? Wait until you touch my butt? Are you saying your butt is also really soft right now, bro? Also, wait, I should change the, maybe special events. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let me turn off my switch. What about? Where's the off button? Oh, I found it. There we go. Now exit out of here. Okay, why is Lucky allowed to participate? What do you mean? You know, he's like, he was here before. She passed me the answer sheet. I did not. Mind you, I did not I did not pass Lucky the answer sheet. Trust me. But, yeah, watch Lucky flunk. I don't, trust me, Lucky, I don't think Lucky pays attention to me that much, bro. I'ma be real with you guys, bro. But yeah. Anyways, let's see if you guys, oh, wait. Participant limit reach. Oh, I can only have max 15? Oh my god, what happened to Kahoot, bruh? Why is Kahoot actually money hungry, guys? Why is the max participants I can have 15? Well, okay. Well, we have room for one more because I think someone left. But we have room for one more. Remember, guys, Kahoot was telling me, bro. Kahoot was telling me to, you know... Oh wait, ads are gonna start soon. Hold on. Maybe we should start ads and then... I think we should start ads and then do the Kahoot. For those of you who aren't subbed. I think I have an ad button. Do I? Is that... or is it ads? I don't know. What the balls? Okay, ad break. Yeah, yeah, triggered? Okay. Should have subbed? That's crazy, bro. Okay, we'll do ads first. You know... get the max number of people in, and then we will do the Kahoot. So that, yeah, so that people don't just like get hit with like crazy freaking ads in the middle of this, bro. Okay. So the ad break ends very soon. Okay, go pee real quick. Okay. Sounds good. We have room for one more person. So, 2 more people. 3 more. Yeah, 2 more people. We have room for 3 more people. One more person now. One more person. I'm on mobile, so I can't watch and play, so I'm gonna just learn and take notes. Really? Oh, dang. I won't be talking because I'm playing on my phone. Hi, Lyndon! Band Pancake! Oh my god, guys. Pancake Enjoyer? I can't believe this. I can't believe this, bro. Get him out of here! But yeah, okay. I won't be talking because I'm playing from my phone and you're currently outside. Oh, dang. Pick a name on screen and imagine that's you. True. Pick a random name on stream, bro. And just imagine that one of these is you. I still don't know which one is lucky. I'm assuming L is lucky, bro. L for lucky. Okay, we have room for 2 more participants. Take your chances, guys. I will make myself smaller. Wait. I should just put myself up here. Because I think the way that Kahoot works, right? The way that Kahoot works is that there's a question at the top of the... Oh, my days. Oh, is that Froggy? Froggy! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, thank you, Froggy. Oh my god, what game are you playing? Roblox. Oh, fun. What kind of Roblox game were you playing? I know there's a lot on there. Happy birthday, Batty. Oh my god, Froggy. Would you like to join? Did Cinnabon join it? I feel like Cinnabon... I would make fun of Cinnabon so hard if this guy wasn't slaying, bro. Duh! What? Come on now. Me? Why am I in here? Okay, I would probably have to make myself really freaking... Or maybe I would put myself in the middle. Because the way that Kahoot works is that... I think at the top, there's the questions. So I'm gonna remove the overlays or whatever so you guys can actually see. It... Okay, so you guys have a clear view of what the ball's going on here. Okay, guys, did I miss it? Wait, you got kicked? Really? Wait, does it automatically kick you? What the heck is going on here? Oh my god, it must be that stupid upgrade thing, bro. That Kahoot has been trying to get me to do. Yeah, because I'm not kicking anyone. I swear to god I have not. Unless I don't think I was. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it because Kahoot's been like, dude, I'm telling you, Kahoot's been limiting me, bro. Kahoot limited me on the players, the time, everything. Okay. Yeah, and now it says limit reached. But this said the max is 15. I can't get back in. What is happening right now, bro? Why is Kahoot actually being hella greedy right now, bro? Should I restart the thing and then we all gotta... I think so. Oh my god, thank you so much, Charms! Because I don't think I've been kicking peeps. We are all peasants. I'll keep my model in the model. Sorry, I'll keep my model in the middle so that you guys can see all the writing or whatever. But that is very odd. It's me, I'm kicking you. Okay. Okay. The room isn't even full, but it says that the room is full. Google says the limit is 10, and it's weird. What? But we were just at like 15, bro. We were just at like 15 like a couple minutes ago. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me refresh it. And then pray, and you all have to join really quick, okay? Let me refresh the page. Everybody join right now, bro. Okay, really, really quick. And let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, we just had 15. We just had 15. Sorry, guys. Try this. And then... Yeah. Okay, got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Okay, yep, everybody gotta be active right now. L, is that lucky, question mark? Okay, and whoever I guess it'll be first come, first serve. First to 15, I have to start it. Because that's unfortunately the limit that Kahoot has given me. So, got one more. We got a slot for one more. You got a slot for one more. If I join, it'd be easy win. Is everybody in? Because I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start if everyone's in. If everybody is in, that's 14 participants. I will start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm starting, guys. Alright, let's see how well you guys know me. By the way, you guys only have like 20 seconds. Like 10 seconds per question. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys gonna have to go a little quickly here. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it. I'll just remove myself, bro. Wait, actually, I'll just put myself right here. There we go. Sorry, guys. You guys have to be really freaking fast, bro. You guys have to be really freaking fast. I'm so sorry, bro. This was the limit that that Kahoot put on me. So, yeah. Fastest internet wins, yeah? Hoopa Balbina? Sorry, guys. 2 eyes. I tried to fool you guys. I tried to fool you guys, though. Okay. I think this should be okay without me blocking anybody. Hopefully. Okay. Nice, guys. Next question. 20 seconds. The GOAT? Himari? Okay. Uwu, the man and L. How come Elsinga isn't an answer? I don't know, man. Okay, let's go next. How tall am I? How tall am I, guys? I don't think I've ever told you guys exactly how tall I was, huh? But, you know. I'm sorry, guys! I'm sorry! I'm not 4'10", guys. I'm actually 4'10 and a half. I just said 4'10 because it's easier. It's just easier. Oh shoot! Sorry, I meant to put 48, 148. I'm so sorry. I'm not even joking. It's a 0.5, guys. The 0.5 matters. Okay, next question. What did I study in college? What did I study in college? I hope you guys know. Okay. I try to fool some of you guys with the arts because you guys know that I draw, but I actually majored in fashion design. Alright. What is Val's favorite Sanrio character? Ooh, I don't know if you guys know this. I think only a very few peepholes know it. I am a big Sanrio, like 3 of these I'm a big fan of. However, she's my favorite right now. My Sweet Piano's definitely my favorite. She's very obscure. She's very, very obscure. Wait, it's Val's B-Day? Yes, it is, Kazachi. My Sweet Piano. What is Val's favorite game? Sorry, we're gonna have to go a little... I'm trying to go a little quick because there's a time limit. It's at the bottom. So Kahoot counts down. So I have a 15-minute limit. But we can discuss it afterwards. Okay. Yeah, you guys know it. You guys know it, right? That was too easy, bro. Let's do something harder. What's Val's favorite Pokemon game? Come on, guys. I don't know if I think I've mentioned it once or twice during a Pokemon stream. But okay, wait, not too bad. The heck? You have never mentioned it? I don't know this. Fake AF, Lucky. Fake AF. Okay. Which Pokemon anime series is Val's favorite? I watched the entire Pokemon series. From the beginning, from the OG, all the way till the end. Okay, maybe not the end, but I watched the majority of the Pokemon series. So which one do you guys think is my favorite? I've said this before. I definitely talked about this before. I don't know if it's if it's a very known fact about me, but one person got it right. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was Uwu. Okay. I thought Dawn was your favorite. Hell no, it's Serena, bro. Serena's my favorite. Which one's my favorite Pokemon? I've definitely said this before. Although there are a couple favorites in here, but I have a #1 favorite. It's easily the best one too. Exactly. My favorite Pokemon is Shiny Gardevoir. Yes. This is a Pokemon quiz? I know there's hella Pokemon questions, bro. I'm gonna crash out. What's my favorite anime? What's my favorite anime, guys? This one might be a tricky one. Might be a tricky one. I agree. Kalos is easily the best one, bro. They're all right. I couldn't choose, bro. Anyways, I like to mix things up a little bit. I couldn't choose. I literally could not decide for the freaking life of me, bro, which one I preferred the most. I couldn't decide on one. All right, which 2D male character makes me wet? You only got one option, guys. Which male character do I simp for the most? What do you guys think? No Frieren? I love Frieren, though. I only had 4 options, and I just thought of, like, the first 4 animes that popped into my head. Okay. Okay. These are very, very obscure facts about me. Enough about men. Let's try women. Who's Val's favorite female character? Her waifu, perhaps. Which one of these guys do you think is my waifu? Scaramouche? Yup. Since day one, bro. If you look back at one of my streams, a Scaramouche stream, I am pissing my pants, bro, because this guy was on screen, bro. It's Green Trust. Okay, son of money. My name isn't an option, sad. Oh, okay. These options, I know. These are good options, right? I try to make it a little bit difficult. That's what I stayed up to do last night. That's enough about anime. Let's get a little bit personal. Which part of the body does Val like biting the most? Balls? Oh, come on. What the hell, bro? Arm? We got butt, balls, legs, and arms. Okay, not too shabby, bro. Why is it nipples on here? I don't bite nipples. I thought it was gonna be belly. I couldn't decide between belly and arms, so I just what the? Yeah. Okay. What drawing app does Val currently use? Come on, guys. Come on. I've streamed art before. Which drawing program do I use, bro? 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Valued? Oh, definitely. Okay. Not bad. It's okay, Froggy. It's okay. Okay. Ooh's catching up. Ahem. What kind of fat does Val like? Good luck, guys. Good luck. What are these questions? They're about me. Okay, I do prefer hairless guys over rich guys. I can date a fat guy who doesn't have a lot of money. But anyways, what traits turn off Val the most for men? Stinky, baroque, facial hair, or bald? I have a specific type of fat guy I'm into. Or I guess like... You guys really don't think I would date a broke guy? I've said it before, guys. Come on. I would if he had passion. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Sure. Facial hair is no. I don't like facial hair. I'm sorry. How fat is Val? How much do I weigh, guys? How much do you guys think I weigh? Good luck. How fat am I? Oh my god, you guys think I'm that skinny? Oh hell no. I'm not skinny, guys. I'm okay. I'm just average, you know? There's been several where I went too fast and realized the right answer right after. I'm so sorry. I would give you guys like 40 seconds, bro. But Kahoot is being gay, bro. And it only... I was the only green. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. But yeah, I have 5 more minutes on the clock left. Okay. See, even Lucky knew you were 105. Well, not anymore, Lucky. Sorry, buddy. Let's pick up the difficulties only real fans know this one. What does Val love the most? This is hard. I'll tell you right now, this one's hard. I think if you really know me, you really know me, you'll know the answer. But like, there's one that I much prefer than the others. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, come on. I don't blame you guys for picking food, though. I actually prefer art more than food. If you guys think about it, because I am hungry a lot. But, yo, my Dilly is crazy, it's okay. What month did Val debut her current model? I'll go over the questions later, but yeah, we're gonna be a little quickly. Okay, that's just dishonest. Okay. What month do you guys think I debuted this model, bro? How's Casey getting all of it? Between Lucky and Casey and Lucky are the people I spend the most time with. That's probably why these two are up high. But I spend the most time with those two. Let's talk goals here. When did Val reach 1K on Twitch followers? Sorry. I think, I don't know. If you guys have been here a long time, you guys would know. Okay. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to go quickly, bro. My Kahoot session is running out, bro. How did Val first become a VTuber? A, she felt like it, saved up money and debuted. B, pedo catcher and then boss hired her to VTube. C, she got haters and wanted to prove them wrong. Or D, friends suggested she try it out because they thought she'd be good at it. Okay. How much did my current model cost? A lot. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Hivari. A lot of these questions are like for people who really like who've been here for a while. It's very difficult. Good luck, guys. How much? I've said it before. Some of these things I've definitely said before. Don't worry. I'll go through every individual Kahoot question. Right after to explain everything. Hivari, she definitely loves Val, but time is cruel. I know. It's because of the stupid Kahoot thing that they were charging $50 for me to pay, bro, to give everybody more time. What was my old VTuber name? Okay. Okay. Got 6 more questions to do in like 2 minutes. Okay. How does Val like her waffles? I feel so bad. Some of these questions are kind of evil, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these questions are straight up evil. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What's my favorite soda? These are evil. These are really evil, bro. These are really freaking evil. Okay, put your stuff in. Okay, true or false? I drink water more than milk. Yes, I know milk has water in it, but that doesn't count. Do you guys think I drink milk or water more? This is like asking to remember every detail, but like some of them are personal. What's my cup size? What's my boobie size, guys? What's my cup size now? I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Some of these are really, really evil, bro. Good job, guys. What are my feet measurements? How long are my feet? Memorize? Is that so? Okay, 9 of you! 9 of you! What's my birthday cake flavor? Where's the inches? Sorry, I didn't put inches on there. Oh my god, I ran out of time, bro. No, I ran out of time! Freaking Kahoot, bro! Freaking Kahoot! Sorry, guys. Well, we'll see who came up on top. Yo, I'm blaming Kahoot, okay? I'm straight up blaming Kahoot for putting a 15-minute session timer on me, bro. But, anyways, I'm sad now. Okay. Oh, looks like Casey won. Wait, why did Evil do so good, though? Like, straight up. Something went wrong. We are experiencing technical issues. Look. Already, bro. Technical issues. And they're freaking making me pay for Kahoot, bro. What the heck is a centimeter? Technical. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look at them, bro. Freaking shameless, bro. I remember when Kahoot used to be free. But now it's not. So I tried to cram in as many questions as I could. Got fit? Is that so? I wasn't playing, so I would have beaten y'all. I don't know about that one. Half of them questions are wild. They're very, very interesting facts about me, huh? With, you need any party game? Oh, yes, Jackbox. You have a bunch? Really? I do remember some stuff, but I miss out on all the food ones. Some of these are very, very evil, aren't they? Kahoot changed, bro. Kahoot changed. I remember, because I used to make Kahoots, before. They did not used to charge monthly shenanigans, subscription costs. How are we supposed to know the feet size? Because I mentioned it before. Yeah, but we can go through, the results or something. Hold on. Okay, well, I guess I can't access this page anymore. Let me see. Okay, so, but yeah, see, this Kahoot might exceed your 15-minute limit. It's very L, bro. But you could have asked me for an alternative that's free. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, anyways, how are you so... Cancel Culture would have loved that Kahoot. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. I remember the important stuff like price and lore-ish. I'd be asking Vina what she does. Tell me why she tells me sleeps and eat nothing about art. What do you mean? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. These are... I've definitely mentioned these during my streams. I got 4th. I blame my short tenor. I wasn't even here for your Genshin arc. Oh, yeah, you weren't. You weren't even here for my Genshin arc. But, yeah, I remember the Sanrio after I clicked it. She loves art so much. Okay, let me explain to you guys. Okay, you guys, the first question... let me make my model a little bit bigger. The first question here is... What's my name? 2 eyes, guys. 2 eyes. How tall am I? I know I always say I'm 4'10", but that's because it's just easier that way. But my real height, I'm actually 4'10 and a half. So back then, I used to round up, and I used to say I was 4'11". But then people are like, no, you're freaking lying. So I'm like, what the balls, man? So I had to round down. Okay, so... So, like, I'm in between. But if you measure me, I'm in between both. The only ones I had a chance are the logical ones. Yeah, I misread the milk question and answered wrong, shaking my head. Yeah. We all know you're really 4.9. Yeah. I gotta sleep. Of course, Charms. Good night. I studied fashion design in college. I mentioned it before, but I don't think it comes off super often. 148 centimeters. Okay, but I'm like 148, like 0.5 or whatever. Okay, it was in between 4'10 and 4'11. So that's why I'm telling you, some of these questions are really, really evil, bro. You guys got my favorite game. It's Valorant. My favorite Pokemon game is Diamond Pearl. I think I mentioned that last stream actually. It was a game that I played the most. I low-key was just pressing colors near the end because my PC and delaying. Oh, because my PC was delaying the stream. Oh, I see. You mentioned you liked working with dental. I did, but I never pursued it. I never pursued it though. Yeah. And then my favorite Pokemon anime series. Oops. My favorite Pokemon anime series is Kalos. It's XYZ. It's my favorite. I watched the whole shebang, start to finish, basically, except for Pokemon Journeys. I didn't finish that one, but no one cares about that one anyway. But like, it's Kalos. Serena's best girl. I mentioned this before. Serena's best girl, XYZ, is my favorite. After all of the animes that I've seen, all the series I've seen, Diamond and Pearl is a close second though. Diamond and Pearl went hard, but my favorite is XYZ. Yes, I knew Gen 3 was too long for Val. I grew up with Pokemon, so I saw it all. I saw it all. It was a toss-up for Kalos and Unova. That's fair, bro. Bro's about to get jumped by the whole community. Sorry, guys. And then, who is Val's favorite Pokemon? I know a lot of guys thought Sylveon, but it's actually Gardevoir. Gardevoir is my #1 favorite Pokemon. I try to get her in every game that has her available, but like, one day I'll have a shiny Gardevoir. I think she's very, very freaking slay, bro. But the other ones were very, very close second. Oh, this one was good. Yeah, Mega Shiny Gardevoir. That's the one I prefer the most, bro. It's my favorite Pokemons of them all. I guess Serena. Serena's close. Serena's very, very close. I know what type of person you are. Yeah? Okay, anime time. What's Val's favorite anime? Well, they were all of them, so you guys got that right. And then regarding the 2D male characters, I kid you not, when I was typing in these questions, I just Googled, bro. Top hottest male characters. And that's how I came up with the other options. It was like Gojo and, I don't know, Genu. And like, I don't know, just like, you know, like hot guys, bro. Okay? I only have eyes for one guy, and that's Scaramouche. I simp for that guy pretty dang hard, bro. He's C4 for a reason, chat. Okay, in my Genshin days, there's a reason why my Scaramouche is almost C6. Yeah, no wonder I was like, let me see for these options. Look, man, I just Googled them, okay? I just got in Googled them, okay? People like Gojo, people like Genu, people like... Almost, I ran out of... I'm not willing to spend money for him, unfortunately. But, yeah. That one, I guess, and then remembered you saying that right after. Scaramouche is 3D, by the way. He's from my game. Oh. You know what? Technically, you're right. But yeah, why not? Anyways, yeah, I didn't C6. Do you do the Fandango? I do, bro. But yeah, I didn't have enough Primo Gems to go C6. But I did use up all of my Primo Gems to get him. And so, yeah, and then, you know, favorite female character. I talked about her before. Okay, you know, these are very, very... I would say maybe like obscure questions that you would have to like, you know, it's not, these questions are not very obvious because it's not like I go around like saying all of it, but there will be some streams where I might go off on a tangent and then input said answer. There we go. What was the options for the female ones again? It was Beatrice from ReZero, Rem from ReZero, Your Forger from Spy Family, and I actually don't know. Wait, I can edit. Hold on. I can pull it up right now. Give me a second. It was Asuna from SAO. That's what it was. How's her favorite female character? Someone she's only known for like a year? Hey, I'll have you know she's a cutie gotting patootie, bro. Okay, and I like her more than Rem. And Amelia. So, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Rem is best girl. That's why I put Rem. I know most people's waifus are Asuna and Rem. That's why I put those as an option there. But I like Betty more. I like Beatrice more than Rem, unfortunately. So that's why, you know, she was there. She is so cute. Okay, moving on. For this, I think we all know, I really like biting arms. I don't know why I just said that as if it was a very well-known thing, but considering the majority of you guys did well for this one, yeah. Now, Asuna was a valid pick in the first season that she fell off hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely my favorite waifu. Is that so, Ricky? Is that so? I had to go for balls. That's fair, bro. Should have put belly as a good distraction. Oh my god. But the thing is, I couldn't decide whether or not I actually preferred belly or arms. I couldn't decide. That's why I was like, dog, I don't know, bro. I don't know which one I prefer more. But, yeah, the only reason why I bit Lucky in the arm and not the stomach was because he said no to the stomach. So I respected that and bit him in the arm instead. Anyways, okay, we all know I use Procreate. However, I might upgrade to Clip Studio Paint now because of you know, my birthday gift, which was a drawing tablet. Shout out fighting. Yes, arm makes sense. You'd buy help. I know. I love arms so much, bro. I love arms. I guess Clip Studio. Not yet. Not yet, Chiller. I wish, bro. But I guess I can transition to Clip Studio Paint now. But yeah, not gonna lie, I don't know the other 3 apps. Really? Well, this one was meant to mix you guys up a little bit, okay? Because everybody knows Val likes fat people. But there's only, again, a specific kind of fat person I like. Okay? And they gotta be hairless. Okay? I cannot imagine myself laying down on a hairy fat man's belly. I know, crazy concept, but like, I'm not, he doesn't have to be rich, okay? But again, the only way I will consider you if you are fat is if you hairless, okay? That's, you can just shave. It is an easy fix. You can just shave. But she likes hairless fat men because they look like babies. Yep. You got me there. Look, man, they're just so cute and squishy, and they just feel so smooth and soft. So yeah. I know. I made my first VTuber baby in Procreate, bro. That was tough. That was tough right there. But I mean, I'm also not against muscular fat guys either. I like a man who, you know, who got a little bit, you know, muscles and everything. But this is my ideal fat guy type. That was about to be my second choice, yeah? It wasn't a joke, she said that multiple times. Okay, so this one, again, I don't know why the balls you guys all ever broke AF. Okay, look, I like a guy with money, but I've definitely stated before that I'm okay with him not having money, okay? I'm okay with that. Do I want that? No. But it won't turn me off from them. If a guy I really like, if I really like his personality or whatever traits he has, his appearance, whatever, and he's like, oh, you know, I work at McDonald's, I don't really make a lot of money. Okay, that's not gonna be like, ugh, freaking broke peasant or something, you know, like, you know what I mean? Bald is so funny. Nah. Like, you can't smell, okay? You can only smell a little bit, but like, not a lot. You can't be bald. I will never be caught with a bald man. And then, you can't have facial hair. So, I need, like, if you're gonna be bald, I'd rather you make your face bald and not your head bald. You know what I mean? Like, I just, no facial hair. I like my men clean shaven. I don't like guys who look old. I'll have you know, okay? Every single guy who I tell is like, oh, you don't like facial hair? But I look so young. I look like really young without, you know, without my facial hair. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. I don't like old looking guys at all. You know? I don't want you to look like my father. Okay? So, not that my father looks old, but like, whatever. You know, like, get mistaken for an old guy. You know what I mean? That's fair. But facial hair is the makeup for men. I think hair is more of the makeup for men, actually. My facial hair is so pathetic, it makes me look younger if anything. Oof, I look old. Shut up, Sylvia. You know dang well you do not. I literally look like 12 when I shave. Well, big dog, I don't know what to tell you, but, you know, remember when you shaved, big dog, and everyone was saying how good you looked? There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, okay? Men who don't have facial hair, you can really see their traits. And they're pretty cute. Ah, true. I'm not saying you look bad before. Don't get me wrong. But you with shave? That's it, bro. Reminder that half of men will have male pattern baldness by age 50, but most of those won't have it at Val's age. That's fair. Now, Sylvia looks more like me or Link. All three of you guys look very different. In fact, I would say Sylvia looks more different than you and Link. Lucky and Link look like cousins. Sylvia does not look like he's related to any of you guys. Okay. And then this, Lucky. I was over 100. Remember when I was over 100? Yeah, that was because you guys kept feeding me food in California, okay? Of course I was gonna get fat, but then I lost it. I came back, I actually ate, you know, my mom's food, and I lost it, okay? So, that was when you were in Cali? Yes, when I was in Cali, I was like really fat, okay? And then when I, you know, because I've been eating like freaking In-N-Out and trying all of these like fast food places. Of course I got fat from that. But then I came home, I ate my mom's cooking, even though they're like really like meals, you know, but I think Viet food is like a little bit more healthy or something. I don't know. Maybe more easily digestible for me. I lost the weight. Yeah, that was just fluff. It could have been, really, it could have been. But yeah, my diet went out the window that week. Oh yeah, your diet's about to go out the window again when I visit you in California. Me eat now. Good night, Arlecchino. TRF, Val hates fat people on airplanes. I don't know if any of you, I mean, I know a handful of you guys were here, but oh my god, as much as I love fat people, I hate them on airplanes, bro. Like with a burning passion. Okay? I hate fat people on airplanes, bro. Because they're so fat and there's no room for them and they take up other people's room and these goddamn pigs out here are so freaking poor. Like I don't understand how you can be fat and then like how can you afford all of this freaking food in your body and you can't afford another goddamn seat for yourself, bro? Like I genuinely don't even understand. I hate fat people, bro, on airplanes. Anyways. Yeah. They smacked her in the head repeatedly out of... I know. I'm not even joking. I was literally sitting inside my seat because I'm not fat. I'm not sticking out of my seat, by the way. I'm in aisle seat because I had diarrhea. So, you know, I want to, you know, be out, okay? Because I got food poisoning. And then these freaking fat people out here in these tiny freaking aisles, okay? I get... Because they sidestep. Because they're too fat... I don't know, normally, so they have to side and then walk, and then I get hit in the side of the head 3 times by 3 different fat people with their butt. Oh my god, I don't want to be in between the front tootie, bruh. Oh my god. Anyways, I hate fat people. Moving on. Yeah, eating healthy is more expensive than eating junk food. I mean, I guess, but if you were to be like 300 obese pounds, like I feel like you would need money to actually afford the fast food. Because I know dang well I can't afford McDonald's, bro, okay? Every time you see me eating McDonald's, that's someone else's money, okay? Not mine, bro. I can't even afford eating McDonald's. So how the balls all of these fatties can afford more McDonald's than me? You know, anyways, but yeah, no, bro, you can eat like a 300-pound American for like $15? Really? I did not know that. Thank you so much, Angie. Thank you so much, Celia. I really appreciate it. Airplanes should have limits. Yes, I think you should have a weight limit. 100%. I don't care if it's fat phobic. I'll be the fat phobic person. Fat people don't belong on airplanes. Either lose the freaking weight or pay extra for the goddamn seat, bro. For an extra seat, okay? The amount of fat people I had to deal with during my flight to Europe was absolutely insane, okay? What am I listening to? Sorry, I'm going on a rant. I'm going on a rant. I'm just going over these questions about all of this. That's the thing. If you pay a lot, you have fat options. If you're broke, you only have fatty foods. That is true. That is true. But you also have something called exercising and proportions. Yup. Even if you can't afford to eat healthy food, I definitely think you can at the very least afford proportions. Okay? I think I can understand people being like big, but on what planet do you guys get to 300 plus pound big? You know what I mean? Like, I think like overweight is okay, because overweight you can still fit in the seat. But I'm talking about like giant people, bro. You know, moderation won't make you stop eating fun foods and still lose weight. I mean, the way that it works is calories in and calories out. So you could be eating like pizza and burgers, you can still lose weight as long as it's less than the calories that you burn. So, you know, like if I had like a Big Mac right now and I took like 3 bites, I would still lose weight because even though it's a Big Mac. Metabolism can be downright unfair though. They can be. They definitely can be. I think I'm like, it depends on like the medicine you have. I know that some medicine for sure can make you fat, or like some diseases or something can make you fat. I think people with PCOS typically gain weight a lot, you know? But yeah, like you eat constantly and sleep constantly, lots in, nothing out, yet you're still tiny. Oh, well, I mean, that is true. My metabolism is so fast. I wouldn't say my metabolism is fast. That's why you can see fat on me, you know? Like, I don't think I'm like skinny as a bean or anything, but like, I don't think I eat as much food as you guys think I do. Yeah, my meta is crazy fast. Like, I have a hard time keeping food in. Really. Insert stomach photo. Huh. Well. Anyways. But, yeah, I know some metabolism can be, like, really unfair. You wouldn't even qualify as overweight until 120 at your size. That's true. That is true. I ate, like, 7 square slices of pizza today, and I'm pretty sure I won't gain weight. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just, no, like, average, I guess, to be, like, Asian and, like, a little bit on the lighter end. But that's also because, like, low-key, Asians have quite the diet culture. Like, they have, like, scarily crazy diet culture. I'm currently eating an entire cheese pizza, and I know I won't gain weight. Am I on the lighter end? Hell no, Lucky. You're on the fatter end, bro. But it's okay, because, honestly, you can get away with it, because you literally look like a baby, bro. It depends on gender and body mass. Yep. There's a lot of factors of, you know, why someone is fat and why someone is not fat. But yeah, metabolism 100% plays a part in it. But like, my metabolism used to be good. I wouldn't say it's good anymore though. I still have to watch my weight sometimes so I don't go above 100. That is too big for me. Anyways, so for this one, I know a lot of you guys think I like food a lot, which I do. I love food. I dream about it. I eat it every day. I talk about it a lot. I'm hungry every day. You know. But the thing is, guys, I love all of these options. Okay. Wow, you literally are food. Indeed, I am. But I am also art. If you think about it, I would think 100 pounds is too much. Oh, for a 9 lady. Yeah, I don't wanna hit triple digits just yet, bro. Not yet. Maybe when I'm older I can. Right now, I would like to stay wherever my range is, you know, whatever I am right now. I think I'm okay now. But I I am food. My motto is food, but I am also art. So the thing is, I love all of these quite a bit, right? I'm always sleeping. I'm always gooning. I'm always eating, and I'm always drawing, probably. Short stack eats food and art, but the thing is, if you guys think about it, you know, like the money I make off of like Twitch and like commission work and everything, you know, like which one do I spend the most on? You know, like if I were to spend the amount of money that I am spending on art to food, like, you know what I mean? Like with food, if I spent the money that I spent on art on food, I would be going out to like New York and eating like Michelin star restaurants like all the time. But I put my money into art. 410 and 100 BMI is 20.9, which is basically optimal. It is optimal. Not for me though. I think my face is too fat at 100 pounds. So yeah, you can't spend money for gooning or sleeping. That is true. But I also don't really need money to make art, because art is technically free. I guess, well, with a pencil and paper, it is free too. This is a safe space. You can just say gooning, we won't judge. I mean, I like gooning too, bro. I do it every day. But like, I'm just saying. I like art makes me the most happy. is what I mean. I love art a lot. Hence why I'm poor all the time. I use my money on art, not food. Every day? Dang, girl. Oh yeah. I mean, come on, I'm at home all day, bro. What else am I gonna do, bro? How else am I supposed to motivate myself? Never before stream, though. Never before stream. I would like to reiterate, I never do it before stream. That is weird. That is weird. Okay? You know what? That's fair. Value Loki needs to invest money. Loki, true. But Loki also spent like 4K on my new model. So, like imagine if I spent 4K on food. I love food, but am I willing to... Do I like food enough to spend my money on it? No. Only sometimes. It's less weird to do it after stream when we're all fresh in your head. I don't goon the moment I finish stream. That is weird, bro. I don't do it before I start stream, and I also don't do it after I finish stream. If I'm doing it, like, I'm doing it when you guys are out of my head. Yeah. Not before stream, she does it during? Ew! What kind of weirdo do you think I am, bro? Come on, guys. I have some class, okay? I have some manners out here. That would be really weird, okay? The furthest I've done was touch my tits. Because they were squishy. Not in a sexual way, though. But, like, they were just there. Okay? You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah. Now, you doing it during stream? Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that during stream. That is weird. Maybe some other VTubers do that to chat. Definitely not me, though. Definitely not me. That's odd, I must say. We've established Val's totally straight, but she only goons to anime girls. Yeah, I only like anime girls and like lesbians or something. I mean, I'm not against guys, but like, would I go out of my way to search up a man, like, you know, jerking off? No, because that doesn't look good. You know, I feel like women's bodies are a lot more pretty, or I guess nicer to look at. Maybe. Does that make sense? I'm straight though. I would never kiss a woman. I would never, you know. I mean, I would touch tits. Who wouldn't? But like, I would never go very far. You know what I mean? Why are you going to the bathroom so much? That's because I'm like 2 feet tall. I have a very, very small bladder. We're really stretching the definition of straight. I mean, yeah, maybe we are. But like, I don't know. I've never looked at a woman and was like, oh, I would love to date her. I want to like hold her, you know, and I want to kiss her, and you know, like I only get that with men. Sometimes. Can't believe you don't want to kiss Himari. Maybe like a friend kiss, but I wouldn't like make out with her like I would a man. Does that make sense? Like, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll find men really hot, but I'll never jerk off to them. But I feel like women are more jerk offable than men are. You know what I mean? Because I don't know the guy. So like, I don't know. Like, that's a very like, it's a little bit hard to explain, bro. Yeah, at least have to pee in her mouth. You're that much. That's true. I will at the very least pee in Himari's mouth. But aside from that, I don't think I'm gonna try to go any further when it comes to our relationship question mark. But yeah, this one, some of the VTuber ones are pretty evil too, because they definitely lean towards people who know me longer than other people. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, I debuted in December. Hence why I was celebrating my second anniversary in December. Yeah. She practically begged. Oh yeah, Himari's definitely into that stuff, bro. I don't expect a lot of you guys to know this one though, but that's when I hit it. I did like a whole celebration stream or whatever about like celebrating hitting 1K on Twitch, and it was in August. I don't know exactly what day, but I just remember being really proud and happy that I was able to hit, you know, 1K followers on Twitch. August. That's tough. Yeah, I was a 1K. Is that so, bro? This is when or how I became a VTuber, and I forgot. You're so fake, Rita, bro. You're so fake, bro. Some of you guys have been here in August. I don't think Turtle Man made it to August, but yeah, a handful of you guys have definitely were here before that. Mostly because timeline-wise, it made most sense. Okay. Got someone using hella brain power over here, huh? This one was a little bit hard because some of these, or actually, yeah, some of these were true. Some of these were also true. I did have haters, and I also did have a lot of friends in college who suggested that I try streaming out because they were like, oh my god, Val, you're so freaking funny. Have you ever thought about being like a streamer or like an entertainer or something? And I was like, what? No. I don't know. I thought I was just gonna do art. Okay? But yes, they have been suggestions, but they weren't enough for me to do this. You know what I mean? So, they were contributors, you know, but like, I would say the real reason why I became a VTuber was because I got hired. And I was like, a JOB for streaming? Like, you know, like playing games? I'm down for that. But, yeah. Alright, but what's Val sizes? What do you mean, what's Val sizes, bro? The heck? Yo, W though, were you actually a pedo catcher? I was. I was originally hired by a famous YouTuber to catch online predators because of my voice and the way I sound. And after that, I made like $75. I made like $70 US an hour, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. I made so much money, bro. I made so much money from that. But he eventually retired his channel, which is why I wasn't able to work with him a lot. So we only have like a couple videos out together. But I was making hella money, and he was like, you know, he runs like at least like 5 like millions subscribed channels or whatever. And he was like, you know what? I'm gonna invest in you. How do you? Because VTubing was like getting or like a new thing back in the day, and he was like, how about you try this out? And the reason why, you know, of course I said yes because it seemed interesting, but I wasn't able to fully like push out content back then because I was still in college and I was trying to graduate. And then after VTubing became like older, whatever, then Valfina we became a VTuber, bro. So yeah, 3 sizes. What are the 3 sizes? But yeah, I used to catch a lot of predators because this is how I sound, I suppose. So yeah. Low-key though, low-key, I think the video got like 100k views or something. So I'm like basically famous, guys. But Yup. And they complained she sounded too young. I know. If you look at the comments, they were like, WTF, what? Like, she doesn't sound 15 or whatever age I was advertising myself as. Bust weight hips? Oh, bust waist hips. Right? Val in current year could catch Roblox predators. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. Can you zoom into your model so we see your you know what's crazy? I was talking about you, F. Binotis. I was just talking about you, like a couple hours ago. I was saying that if you stuck around long enough, you would be able to see feet. Oh, FBI notice. Oh, thank you, Lucky. See guys, this is exactly why I had trouble so much in my my script reading job. Okay, I can't read. I don't know if you guys knew that already. No foot king. But okay. My hips. I don't have big hips. I think bust 32, hips 33, waist 26. That's my measurements. Anyways, but yeah. So that is how I first became a VTuber. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. I have a lot of lore, bro. I have a handful of lore, but that's besides the point. I was a pedal catcher. Pear-shaped? I don't even think I'm pear-shaped. I'm just more like door-shaped. Because all of my measurements are like roughly around the same size. Roughly. The shoes are so nice. Looking to see you take them off. You'll see it. If you stick around for months, maybe I'll reward you, FBI, okay? Maybe I'll reward you with some real feet. Sorry, not real feet. Like, I meant feet. Whatever. Anyways, okay. I'm so glad my YouTube feed is basically just current game I'm playing / interested in, and not big like Fortnite, Roblox weirdo stuff. Yeah, for sure, bro. Quiet federal booby inspector. Oh yeah, I was right with this one. Yeah, I've mentioned it before. Yeah, real feet. I mentioned this before. So I was hoping that a handful of you guys would know how much my model costs. Thank you so much for the follow, not Kyan Nyan. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I was hoping that you guys would know this because I've definitely mentioned this a handful of times before. The other ones, maybe not so much. You just kind of like had to be there to know. But this one, I've definitely mentioned quite a bit. Although my new model costs more than this though, unfortunately. And it's just art. I haven't even paid for rigging yet. But this was the price points of like the artists and riggers back in the day. Nowadays, if I were to purchase my current model, it would at least be 8K. 8K or above if I were to purchase my model right now with both the same artist and rigger. It would be around 8K or above. Hi, I came across your stream while browsing. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. The most expensive I've seen was 15K. Oh, trust me, they go pretty expensive, bro. They go pretty expensive. There's this one, the one who did Cottontail VA's art is 10K by itself. It's 10K by itself. Could you imagine how much it costs to rig? I did, like, it's crazy, bro. Crazy how expensive everything is. And that's why I'm poor. If you guys don't know already, I spend all my money on art of myself, my model, my overlay. Anyways, yeah, that's where I spend all my money on. You want a Saba model, you might even break 20K. I know, it's like, whew, it's crazy work right there, bro. Worst part is it's not even that hard to make, just a little time consuming. Really? I think the art is, it's rough. It's very time consuming, but what I think is really hard is rigging. I think rigging costs so much thinking. You know? It's pretty freaking hard. I think it's hard, bro. Rigging is hard. It's so much thinking and moving and all of that. Yes, but the VTuber art I don't mind actually. The only thing that I mind about making VTuber model art is well, just how much layers there is, and then I have to like manually name all the layers. But I wouldn't say I struggled in terms of difficulty. It's more like I struggled because of how goddamn long it took me, bro. And the limitations of my art program. But for rigging, oh my days, rigging is hard, bro. I'm trying that right now. That shenanigan hurt my head, bro. Art separation gets pretty complex depending on how well you want it to like do all, you know, like be all of that. Yep. And I've heard that a lot of people have recommended that live 2D artists have some experience with rigging, so that way you know how to properly separate things. It's rough, bro. It's actually really rough. But yeah, I compare it to animating in game design. I don't know. I've never been in game design before, so I can't really say. However, that was a major that I did get accepted in. But I chose fashion design over game design. But I applied for 3 things. I applied for animation, I applied for game design, and then I applied for fashion design. I got rejected into animation because for some reason they wanted me to already be skilled at that, so I took the L there. But I got accepted into game design and fashion design. Game design animating is difficult. I've never done that before, so but it sounds kind of hard. I mean, even working lightly in Unity was pretty fun. Yeah, I bet. This one, very obscure knowledge, bro. Very, if you just kind of had to be there or really know about me. But yeah. But of course, like, I think the more used to it you get, the easier things like making models will probably get, and quicker. You know, it probably took so long because I'm a bum and I didn't know what I was doing. So I spent a lot of time like researching and whatnot. Old name. Yeah, this one. I tried to get you guys, bro. I tried to get you guys. This one I low-key pulled from an old conversation we had. I'm a bigger bum trust. I don't know about that. But this one was rough, bro. This one is, again, only for those who really, really know me. A lot of these questions are very, very evil, bro. This one is very evil. So evil, bro. I like my waffles with all of these things. However, if I were... This one was messed up. Yeah. This one was hard, wasn't it? Only one person got it right. But... You got whipped cream and strawberries on your model? I know I do, bro. I felt it, bro. I felt it when I was typing out this question last night, bro. I was like, this is so evil. I actually like chocolate and bananas more, bro. I thought maple syrup because you like basic, not too sweet things and you're Canadian. It's too... Like, if I were to go out of my way to get waffles right now, every single waffle I've had at least bananas and Nutella on it. Or, like, chocolate. I like those the best. One out of all of them. I'm sorry, this was so evil, bro. Because I would have never guessed any of you guys to know this, if I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I think, like, this was, like months ago. I think one chatter came into my stream and asked me how I like my waffles. Good luck with that, guys. Good luck with that. But yeah, soda, I don't think I've ever told you guys what my favorite soda is. But I'm pretty basic, bro. I'm pretty basic. Although Coke I feel like is too much. Mountain Dew is like too much, and Fanta's like orange. I don't think I've ever had Fanta before. I like Sprite. Val scamming us? I know. I mean, they do call me Scamfino for a reason. I love Sprite. I love Sprite too. Like, Sprite and ginger ale, they taste the same to me. So whatever that is, I like it, bro. I guess it was Fanta because you're child size, so I thought you have child taste. You know what? That's valid, bro. That is so valid. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Tenchi Arc. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my god, Angel Raid. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, you're playing... Oh, you're doing special events? What kind of special events were you doing? I'm just celebrating my birthday with all of my chatters. Thank you so much for the follow. A4K47. Thank you. Although technically it's not my birthday anymore since it did hit 12. But I am celebrating, or this stream is to celebrate my birthday and everything. 3-year-old Valfy Twitter post. Oh, wait, really? We both had the same... Is your birthday May 4th? Tenchi's your birthday May 4th? The Jellyfish Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Yup. Oh my, it's 11 for you. Oh my gosh. Wait, we share the same birthday? That's freaking sick. Thank you so much for the follow, Tenchi Arc. It's still your birthday in most of the US, so it's fine. I guess so. Not a lot of people are Eastern time, huh? But yeah, may the 4th be with you always. Yes, birthday twinsies. Holy crap. I'm so glad that you were celebrating your birthday with your chat. I'm assuming, what were you guys doing? For me, I was doing some Tomodachi Life. I was adding some of my chatters into my world. And then I decided to do a Kahoot. And we're just going over the Kahoot questions because I'm low-key kind of evil, bro. East Coast, West Coast? I disagree with that. I think West Coast is best coast. West Coast is best coast. As someone who went to the West Coast last year, oh my god, I love the West Coast, bro. I love being 3 hours behind everybody, bro. It was amazing. Oh, rib, I wish I was at it. I hate allergies. Oh my god, Tomodachi Life, Super Battle Golf, and Repo? There's no way! There's still a Repo player in here? Oh my goodness, yo, you know, crazily enough, I used to spam Repo all the time. I swear to god, I thought I was like the only streamer who kept playing Repo consistently. I love Repo. Oh, snap! Oh my god, we still exist? Gas, maybe we could do one together. Oh my god. Dude, it's been so hard because like Repo is like, I know, everybody remembers the Repo nights, right? The Friday night Repo sessions. Yep, I used to do those all the time. But now I got busy with commission work. That'd be super fun. I'd be so down, girl. If you ever want to reach out or, whatnot, I would be down. I'd always join. Oh yeah, the Repo sessions. So fun, bro. Maybe I should bring them back. But I've just been busy with commission work lately. So like, it's a little bit hard for me to like spread out all the games that I'm playing. Because I still have to do Zelda. Because I'm playing Zelda for the first time. And then, I have Valorant. Valorant's, is basically a must-have. And for my third option, it's either save for collabs or art or whatever else. I'm playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's my very, very first Zelda game. And I'm currently holding my Donathon right now, which I removed it. To not block the Kahoot stuff. But, yeah, Val has become an addiction for me again. Really? I love Valorant, bro. Val plays Val 100%, bro. I love Valorant. Shadow Temple, I'm gonna cry next, bro. I'm doing the Shadow Temple next. So many Zelda games I need to play. Oh, heck yeah. So we managed to hit the goal. I think, Turtle Man, what was the goal for Legend of Zelda? Was it $5.2 thousand? I think. But, I don't know. We hit our goal though, and then, I managed to play, or I had it on there because Turtle Man is my mod, and he really liked it. And I was like, you know what? I don't mind trying it. I don't remember. It's been so long. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I started my Donathon in like December. We're still going strong, bro. Oh, yeah. OOT good, but I think I like Minish Cap more. I don't think I've ever heard of that before, actually. Interesting. Okay, it's a 2D one. Oh yeah? Oh, a 2D one. Huh. But I've never heard of that one before. Interesting. Okay, well, anyways, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Valfina. I am a Wafflethon VTuber, and I typically like streaming Valorant because I'm a Valorant fiend. What can I say? You know, it's just so satisfying to get those head taps in. So I'm currently like plat or whatever in Valorant. I think the season is resetting soon, or maybe it already did. I don't know. But I play Valorant mostly. I am an artist. That is how I make the majority of my income. I draw. So if you guys like art, you know, maybe you could check me out. But yeah, I'm currently learning how to do VTuber models right now. But you know, I do a lot of stuff. I offer emotes, I offer illustrations, I offer VTuber models, art and rigging, and I offer lore video illustrations. I offer basically the whole shebang. She's progressing in her Valo skills. Okay, I don't know about progressing, Chiller, but like I think I'm pretty stagnant. You know, I feel like my abilities in Valorant are like very hit or miss, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys like, you know, a very unhinged VTuber, you know, feel free to, you know, stick around and get to know about me and how cursed my streams can be. I think I'm cursed to be bronze forever, Lamau. Oh, surely not. Surely not. You got this, girl. You got this. Valorant's a very hard game, in my opinion. She doesn't swear, but she says way worse stuff if you wait a bit. Hey, yo! Okay, look, man. I have my priorities straight, okay? My morals straight. I'm never playing Valo. My time has passed. I don't know what to tell you, Val. I do not know what to tell you. But, so, yeah, this one might be a hard one, but I don't drink that much water. I don't know if I've ever told you guys, but I actually don't drink that much water, and I think I drink more milk than water every day. Don't know how I haven't died of dehydration yet, but I'm assuming it's because milk has a lot of water stuff in it. But, I drink 2 glasses of milk a day because I eat 2 meals a day because I wake up really late. But like if you look at like how much sips I take out of my water bottle, it's not a lot. Girl, you're Asian? How are you not lactose intolerant? Because I'm a fatty, bro. I'm a big back fatty, and I think me being lactose intolerant would be absolutely detrimental to my being. So, yup, and it's also like, I'm just saying, bro. I'm a big back. Like, I love food, okay? But like, I think it's because I drink milk every day that my body is unable to become lactose intolerant. Even though I'm really Asian. Yeah, but aside from that, I don't exercise at all. I'm a bum. Okay, I stay at home. I draw to work on commissions because that's my money-making tool or whatever. And then I use all of that money on art like an idiot. Cause like, why can't I just draw it myself? But whatever, you know, gotta support my fellow starving artists out there, you know, only to get, you know, like $1 bajillion taken away because of taxes. Thanks, government. God dang, taking money away from the poor. And then, I stream. That's all I do. I really don't do much. I'm like the basic bare bones NPC. Anytime someone gets to know me and they're asking me, yo, Val, what are you doing? I do the same thing. I'm gonna tell you guys right now who I am. Okay, what I do. I wake up. I eat brunch. I take a nap. I wake up. I eat dinner. And then I work or stream. That is my days. That are my days. Every day, the same, basically. Okay, I do like the same NPC shenanigans. Sounds like a bigger schedule. Yes. Yes. That is, so anytime someone's like, what you doing? Probably one of those 3 things. I mean, you're still working. Oh my god, guys. I think I made more than what like the cutoff was for unemployed people, so they won't get taxed. I made more than that, but I also spent a lot, so I tried to subtract my spendings into my income so I can go below, so I can make under the bare minimum amount. No, you definitely did not. So then But I still had to pay taxes, so I took an L, bruh. A tax man ran port. Oh, you meant, yeah, I meant before deductions, bro. That doesn't count. Before deductions, I made well over the limit or whatever, the cutoff. But I also spent like a bajillion dollars. So, yeah. And then I made it under because of the cutoffs, but I still pay taxes. So, like, there goes the, the second half of my, my new model payment, bro. Oh well, I suppose. Don't worry, Revenge of the 5th is coming. I sure hope so. Because the government straight up stole all my money, bro. I don't even make enough to afford, like... Even if my rent was, like, 1,000 a month, I don't even make enough for that. Okay, so I do not know why the government decided to take, like, $2,000 of me, bro. Okay? Like, I ain't do nothing, bro. You aren't poor, though? If it wasn't for me living with my parents... I don't even make enough to get food every month, yet alone a place to stay. I'll just say that. But yeah. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll make do with what I got eventually. You know, I'm only 23 now. It's not like I still have time. Man, I wish there was mint flavored syrup for milk. You just love mint flavored things. You want mint milk? I've never actually you might be onto something. I've actually had not mint flavored milk per se, but I have had mint, like peppermint mint hot chocolate, which has milk and chocolate in it, and that was pretty fire. So yeah, hello. Oh my god, is that Lucky? Hello, Bottom. Hello there. But yeah, the government, you'll progress as an artist and a VTuber, you got time. But how much time? How much time do I really have left, if you think about it, Chiller? How much time do I have left until I gotta be like, this is not sustainable anymore? You know what I mean? You gotta think about it, bro. I've been doing this since I was like 20. I have had mint choco ice cream and it tastes so great. That sounds so good. Oh my god. Yep, I love mint chocolate ice cream too. I really like it. It's not my favorite, but I really like it. Good point. Yep, there's only so much time everyone has when it comes to things like, you know, things they want to do, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like at one point, you know, or some point, maybe by the time I turn 25, you know, my mom or my parents might be like, okay, buddy, you bum around for too long, bro. You tried this already? I think you gotta stop. So, we'll see. You know, there's only, I mean, hopefully I'll make enough off of model art. But, yeah, didn't they tell you get kicked out at 25? Yeah, or like, you know, something. I still have 2 more years. I still have 2 more years to figure this out. Do you ever add coffee to your milk? I actually don't drink coffee, so technically no. Somebody's gonna need to adopt a homeless fox. Yeah, I think I mean, in comparison to my income like last year and like the year before last year, I made progress. Not sure if the progress is enough progress for a place to stay, no. But, you know, progress is progress. Time flies, unfortunately. It sure does. Time flies when you're having so much fun doing what you love. But, alas, ballerina is not eternity. Or something like that. Oh, I think I accidentally duplicated this question. But, yeah. So, anyways, as you guys know, if you were here to listen to my story about how I thought I was A cup, but then I got C cup, yeah, I talked about that like the other day or something. So, yeah, gotta keep you guys on your toes, okay? Gotta have some really old questions, and then gotta have some new questions about me. You feel me? You know, I was thinking of B cup. I was thinking I was B cup too, bro. Until I saw, you know, the lady tell me that I had so, you know, a little too much side boob spillage. So then we upgraded myself to a C cup. So now I'm a C cup and I don't have money to get new bras. So like, I mean, it's whatever because I wear pajamas at home all day because I'm at home all day anyway. So like, no one really cares. But like, you know, for when I do go out eventually, when I go to Off-Kai, when I go to California, I will need a bra. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Because I'm not spending another $60 for a bra. Yeah. This game is crazy. Yeah, you aren't flat. Allegations put down. I thought I was. This whole time. I thought it was an A cup because, you know, growing up, I kept getting told I was really flat. Okay, and I was A cup, so I thought it was flat. Okay, and this whole time, I thought all of the side boobage spillage going on. I thought I just had really fat armpits. I genuinely thought it was just fat. But anyways, I guess it wasn't fat. I guess it, or well, it wasn't armpit fat. It was boob fat. But yeah. Yeah, so like, cause the lady was like, how did you go so long thinking you were an A cup? Cause she measured me and she was like, you know, these measurements don't. She was telling me like a B or a C, and I was like, but I'm an A, and she's like, what? Yeah, guys, I just genuinely thought I was really fat. So well, you know, we were all raising an eyebrow during your cooking stream. Yes, that's so. Oh my god, bro. Now we know. Yay. Anyways, I hope you're having a good B-Day. I'm having an amazing B-Day, bro. My freaking... Oh my god, my chat is so slay, bro. Yeah, I was a little sad that I couldn't, you know, spend it with, like, my IRL friends or anything. But then I sat down and thought, duh, I don't really have that much IRL friends because, well, I don't go outside. I don't go outside that much. But also because a lot of like my high school friends are not really like friends anymore because I went to college, and you know, when you go to college, you know, you move out or whatever, you drift apart, you know, things like that. So I just have like acquaintances. Your IRL friends are your internet friends, but when you meet them IRL, exactly. And a lot of like my IRL friends, they're like across the country, bro. Like the B&B gang, like Lucky, you know, they're all in California for some reason. So that's why I'll be going to California, and I'll be happy again and actually touch grass and sneeze a lot. So I might need to buy allergy medicine. I don't need to hold on to the proof. It's been confirmed, thank God. I remember Chiller. I remember Chiller was saying I wasn't flat before my cooking stream, by the way. This was when I did an IRL stream at Lucky's house because I was at TwitchCon, okay? And Chiller was like, you're not flat. And I was like, proof? And then, yup. So Chiller wasn't crazy after all, huh? I wish I was here sooner. I realize I missed so much, but oh my god, glad I'm here now to enjoy new moments. Of course, trust me, I'm a very interesting person, I would say. There's a lot of interesting things to learn about me. And so, what the heck is a centimeter, 4 feet? I'm sorry, guys, I didn't know the inches, bro. I mean, I could have converted it, but that's my fault, guys. That's my fault. But yeah, I hope you will, you know, stick around A4K47 and you know, get to know the vibes. I think everyone here is very, very friendly. I would like to think I'm friendly too, but I can also be too much, low key. I think if you like comfy streamers, maybe I'm not the streamer for that, bro. I'm a little bit. I'm unique, I suppose. We'll go with that. But I can't wait to make very, very much more memories with all of my chatters and friends and everybody. Because, like, even if my mom tells me to stop doing this, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll be like, okay, mom. And then I'll tell her, I'll be like, no worries, mom. I'll find, like, a rich guy, so, like, I can do what I want to do. Honesty was being unhinged. Yeah! I thought I had voices in my head. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty friendly and maybe easy to get along with. But at the same time, well, actually, it kind of depends. I think I'm easy to get along with if it's in like this setting. I think I'm a lot more harder to get along with if it's like a one-on-one. You are here in call with me or like seeing me in person. Like I am not like this in real life unless I really, really know you. But I'm more like shy. Yeah, please know I am sweet and friendly, but occasionally cause chaos, but mostly like to make jokes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love chaos, bro. I love chaos and I love making dirty little jokes. I joke a lot with my community, so, you know, I like to have a little bit of funsies, you know, bantering. Very rich always. Oh yeah. Because I'm not even joking, because like obviously as an Asian parent, you know, you're worried that your kid is making like $5 an hour when she has like 2 quote unquote jobs, okay? And so like my mom's like, you know, there have been times she's like, you really want to keep going? You know, like, are you sure about this? Like, you're kind of broke. But I'm looking at my mom. I'm like, hair flip, mother, no need to worry about me. Okay, I may be making less, you know, than a McDonald's worker right now, but like, I'll just find a rich man. So there's like all of these years, you know, because my mom has been like talking to me. She's been like, okay, you know, like I remember, you know, when you first started out, you're like, give me a year, you know, and you know, it's been like 3 years. It's been like 3 years. My mom's like, you know, don't you think it's been like long enough that you've been trying this out? And I'm just like, mother, look at me. Look at how happy I am, okay? I'll just find myself a rich man, okay? I'll just find myself a rich white guy. So you don't have to worry about me. But then my mom is like, girl, I do not want you to depend on a man because then he'll have like financial, you know, control over you. And the last thing I want is for you to get like kicked out or like controlled by like, you know, someone with money. Because like, what if they kick you out? Then that means you have no more money and you're going to be lost and stranded. And my mom, and yeah, I'm like, Mom, don't worry, okay? Like, I think I would have stolen my man's money before he even had control over me, because like I don't know how you're gonna control me when like my dating requirement is to like give me half of your income. You know what? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not half of your income, but like a handful of spoilage. She's definitely right to be concerned though. I get it. I get it. You know, an Asian mom, okay, Vietnamese mom, you know, came from like, you know, immigrated to Canada, you know, so they know what it's like to be poor. Like, they grew up poor. And I know what it's like to be poor, too, because they made me live their lifestyle in Vietnam a couple of times. In, like, the outskirts of Vietnam. Okay, and I had to shower in a bucket, okay? You know, for, like a month or two, okay? So I think I know what being poor is like, and I don't think I like that. But but do I not want to be it enough to get a real job? Oh hell no, bro. I don't think I could even last like a real job, because then I would have to wake up early and I really like sleeping, and then I'd have to deal with people, and I don't really like talking to people that much in real life, and then like, you know, I just my mind doesn't think a lot. And when you have a job, guys, you have to think. I don't like doing that. You know, like when I'm with you guys, I don't have to think that much. I'm just like, whatever. I say whatever comes in my mind. Maybe that's why I'll get canceled, which I wouldn't be surprised about, because I don't really think before I say. So, that's tough though, Valpy. It is tough. It is tough, isn't it? But if other people can do it, why can't I? Because I'm not like other people. But like, you know, surely I'll get lucky enough. And one day I'll be able to exist. I think chat probably bail you out anyway. Well, I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully, bro. If I do end up a little bit of a homeless bum, maybe someone can bail me out. Now you made me realize I want some pho with some hoisin sauce. I had pho like 2 days ago. It was great, bro. My mommy made some pho. Tomorrow, I think my mom made like ribs. I don't think my parents are gonna kick me out by the time I turn 25, but you know, they probably would want me to have my crap together by like 25. And that's also what I want to. It's not because my parents want that. I don't want a bum. all day, or you know, whatever. I still want to like, I still have aspirations. You know what I mean? I still want to like have my own place and move out and you know learn how to like cook and clean by myself or whatever. Take you know just take care of myself. Which I want to move out by like 24 or like at 24. Well, we'll see where the income status is for then. But yeah, I went to take a shower and she's still doing this without me. Oh, without the class, bro. Come on, Lucky. But yeah, Vietnamese food is pretty dang good, bro. Maybe move in with a friend or so. That's what I was thinking, but at the same time, I don't want to jerk off with someone like in my vicinity. You know? Like, I can't goon in peace with a roommate. So I might as well just tank the extra $500 that I'll be paying for rent to goon by myself. Minimum wage here is 17.90. You have so many Canadian friends? Hell no I don't, Lucky. Okay, the only friends I have in goddamn Canada is Alu and Glacia. And you know where they are? Across the goddamn country. Ain't nobody in Toronto for some reason. Hello? Where are my Canadian girlies at? For me to actually make friends and do something with. Not here. Not here. They're across the world. Thanks, I guess. Maybe if you hang out with them, your voice will deepen too. Yes, and V, of course. V is here. Thank goodness I reconnected with V, because low-key V, I think you're like my only friend. Aside from Zai. Like here. Because everyone else is in Toronto, bro. And I don't even... Toronto's far, bro. Okay, do I really want to make a 2-hour distance to go to Toronto with, like, my friends? You know what I mean? Like, maybe once in a while, but, like, not an all-the-time type of thing. What about Grandpa Froggy? Grandpa gets paid more in US, okay? They pay Grandpa more in America, therefore Grandpa goes to America to live in, okay? Froggy, Toronto. Guess who doesn't live in Toronto? Weena. No Toronto. I'm far away. Why do you have feet measurements? Oh, just in case any of you guys want to buy me shoes. You guys will know what my size is. Duh. That's why I have feet measurements in here. 2-hour sister. I mean, if you know, count the Toronto goddamn traffic on the 401 every single day, shenanigan might be like 2-hour drive. Canada gets real goofy about what measurements I use. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. Yup. But yeah, you Canadian too? Hi, Northern Sister. Wait, you're Canadian? You are Canadian, question mark? My god. Are you in Toronto? In the Toronto area? Question mark? But yeah. Val really wants to be American with all this foot fetish. Well, I mean, I have said before that I needed an American guy so I can get a green card. Why not 404? I don't know, actually. I don't even know what a 404 is. I don't think I've ever taken that before. I mean, I know it's a highway because it was mentioned on my driver's thing, but like, beats me. I don't think I've ever been there before. Or maybe I have. I don't really drive, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really drive. I just make my parents drive me. You know? I'm looking at degenerate now. I'm always up so late. Oh yeah, big dog. Go have fun with Miss V right there. No, I am American. That's why I said Northern Sister. Oh. My eyes lit up for a moment, but alas. Oh, snap! Thank you so much, Glacia. What the hell? Thank you so much for the gifty. I really appreciate it. You know, I was talking to Lucky the other day, bro. Because he was like, why don't you go outside and hang out with your friends? And I was like, I don't even have any. And then, you know, you're like, what about Alu and Glacia? And I'm like, well, they live too far across from me. Like, I can't. Like, I would hang out with you guys for my birthday. But, like, again, I'm across the goddamn country. You know, we both may be Canadian, but that shenanigans is an 8-hour flight. Your distance, Glacia, to me to you is the same distance from me to California, bro. It is both 8-hour flight. Okay? Yep. Altaloon, you have to take her for a Korean barbecue, otherwise she's gonna keep dreaming about it. The issue is there is no KBBQ in my town. And that's why I hate this place. I'm just kidding. This place is nice. It's calm. It's, you know, go to Anime North. I can't afford to go to Anime North, lucky, when I have to pay for my off-kite tickets. I have to pay for my airplane ticket to another country, lucky, and then I have to think about all the activities we're gonna do that I'm probably gonna have to cover, and the gas money, okay? Because apparently California is expensive when it comes to gas, okay? And I have to cover that because you don't want to cover that, so I have to cover that, okay? And then I have to pay for potentially a place to stay, lucky, because you don't know if you're gonna let me stay at your place. So therefore, there's a lot of things I can't do right now because I'm broke, and I have to save up for my trip. In like 2 months. Oh, you don't even want to know. The gas is 5 times worse right now? Exactly. And guess who's gonna have to pay for that? Me! Me! I'm gonna have to pay for that. So, you know. I'm actually about to spend like 500 bucks on gas, bro. My entire trip there. Because I want to go to places, and Lucky doesn't have income, and I do. So, yup. I kind of live in the cornfields of Midwest America, so it's pretty empty here, besides farm fields. Really. I'll Uber you if you ever visit. Heck yeah. Besides the good Chinese BBQ place, but... Oh yeah, you don't want it? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I want KBBQ, but there's no KBBQ inside our town. So, and then like the nearest KBBQ is in... It's like 40 minutes away from us. And none of us own cars. I can drive, but I don't own a car. So, yeah. At least there's so much to do and eat in LA. Makes driving worth it. You know what, that's fair. We go for sushi. Actually, yeah. You want to eat sushi at that sushi place? Ontario's expensive. Food is good but expensive. Everything is expensive in Ontario, bro. Our taxes are expensive. Our food is expensive. Our living cost is expensive. Literally, if you compare Ontario to like any other goddamn province, like we're depressed, bro. Which one? I was thinking Hanami. Do you want to go eat at Hanami? That's pretty goddamn delicious, bro. Yup. Vaccine is where the best naps happen. Oh yeah, like if I ever go to someone's place and they're gonna drive me around, I'm like low-key gonna need them to have like a cute little bed for me to lay down in because I get motion sickness. I'm terrible at driving, okay? Like long drives, I can't do those. I get hella motion sick, bro. Therefore, the only other option is for me to go to sleep. And for me to go to sleep, I need... Or for you to drive at night. I don't get motion sickness at night. But, yeah, as long as it's all you can eat. Oh, yeah, it's always all you can eat. But, oh, yeah, don't worry, girl. That one, Hanami, always has all you can eat. We just have to make sure we either eat during lunch hours or dinner hours. Dinner hours is more expensive, but I think they offer more food. Yeah, you're not falling asleep with my back window open? I mean, as long as I'm comfortable, you know, I can lay down. And I have pillows and blankets. Because that's what happened when Lucky drove us to Sacramento to San Diego. I was in the back, asleep, the entire time. And this guy almost tried to kill us, bro. This guy was like, Val, do you wanna like try driving? Cause it's just a highway, it's just a straight line. Girl, my license expired, bro. Or like, I had the wrong license. Or no, my license expired, bro. What time are we hanging? Oh yeah, yeah, my license expired, 1. 2, I'd never driven on a highway before. Or whatever, okay? And 3, it was raining. And I'm not talking about, oh, just a little bit of rain in California. No. That shenanigan was hard, heavy rain that you couldn't even see what was in front of you, bro. Okay? It was storming, get it right. Oh, shut up, Lucky. Okay, you freaking fat, bro. I genuinely don't know why you thought it was a good idea to suggest that I drove us. It was in the middle of the night. It was storming and it was raining so hard to the point where you couldn't even see the lines, bro. You couldn't even see outside, bro. That's how hard it was raining, bro. And you were like, oh, but it's just a straight line. Twinity! We're gonna die, bro, in my hands. Anyways, bro. How did bro get the G2 without driving on a highway? I lied. Yeah, you know, whatever, bro. I passed, so I'll take it, man. Like, I learned that the hard way, bro. Okay, I'm an honest person. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That's how I was raised, okay? I was raised to not really lie, okay? I could sugarcoat things, you know? Like, whatever, but... y'all are crazy. Okay, but I typically never lie. I learned that you are supposed to lie when it's beneficial. Like, so I don't know, but I'm not even joking. The first time I took my G2 test, okay? The first time I took my G2 test, they were like, it's a freaking machine thing. And there was a question. How many times have you drove on the 401 and 404 highways? Or whatever, okay? Those are basically major highways in Ontario, if you for you Americans who don't know. And I straight up put 0, bruh. I was like, and mind you, I've driven on it like once, okay? But mind you, it's been like, it was like within the past like 3 months or within the past like 6 months or whatever. And the thing is, I was in college, so of course I'm not gonna drive in Toronto because do I want to die? Hell no, I don't. I just take the bus, which arguably might be just as dangerous because of all the crackheads and stabbings that's been happening over there. But you know, I mean, like, I survived. Anyways, but that's your first time taking the test? Oh yeah, for sure, the 18 pounds. Yeah, so like, I put like 0, right? Because I was being honest. And so then they were like, sorry, it wasn't my G2, it was my G. It was my G, not G2. It was my G. And yeah, I put 0, I was honest. And then this chick, okay, my appointment was at 11:30. My appointment was at 11:30. This chick makes me wait until 1 p.m. And then I see her knock on my car window. I roll it down and she's like, actually, you don't have enough experience to, like, do the test. Mind you, I practiced, okay? Me and Papa practiced all summer long to get, experience for that test. But then she was like, nah, because you haven't driven on those highways. Okay? And then I had to pay. Mind you, I had to pay again. It was $100 to take the test, and they didn't even take the test for me. They didn't even test me. And I paid $100 for that. They're like, come back next time. You gotta rebook it or whatever. That sounds illegal? Yeah. Yeah, I guess who's a $200 down now? Me, bro. They didn't even test me because I put 0 because I was honest. I was like, well, I've driven on it like before, because that's what me and my dad practiced. But, again, I just didn't drive in, on those highways within the past 6 months because, again, I was in college. And then summertime came along, so I came down to my parents to visit during the summer, and that was when I decided to take the driving test. They can't still take your money without giving you a test. I know. I was genuinely shocked. I was so pissed off because I was like, holy crap, I practiced so hard with my dad all summer for this, and just for the... anyways. So I lied, guys. I lied. Next time, I booked the freaking appointment like next week, the week after that or whatever, and I finally do it. But next time, I go in, and the question is like, the 401... How many times have you driven on the highway? I put 20, bro. I was like, 20 times, baby. Okay? I lied. I put 20 times. And then guess who passed the test with flying colors? Yeah, me. Guess who passed the G test and finally got her highway license? That easily. Me, bro. Oh my god. And I had to pay like another $100 to take that test, but whatever. Whatever, guys. I passed. Anyways, so yeah, if you guys are wondering, I'm good enough to pass, but I don't think I'm actually that good enough to drive. My mind blanks a lot. You know what I mean? I think if my mind worked, I think I'd be okay. But sometimes I forget rules such as like which lane to drive on. So, maybe. Anyways, Lucky, it was best that you were the one who drove the 11 hours to go to Sacramento to San Diego. Okay? Thank God it was you and not me, because I think we would have died if it was in my hands. Everyone's mind blanks while driving. Well, maybe my mind blanks more than yours does, because at least you don't drive on the wrong side of the lane. Because I've definitely done that before, okay? So, autopilot mode. Anyways, but yeah, I can't afford to do that. But I always get told by people, oh, Val, you'll get better at driving. You just have to do it more. Yeah, remember? Have you guys ever thought about what would happen if I was practicing and, it didn't end up good? Yeah, I wouldn't be here anymore. So, you know what? I'm just gonna let other people do that. And me, I'm just backseating. Or like princess sat down. Whatever. Anyways, and also, mind you, I would not survive a car crash, okay? Maybe you guys would survive. I'm dead, okay? I'm not making it out, okay? That car crash, I'm a one and done. I'm literally like 2 feet tall. I'm very weak, okay? I'm very small, okay? Maybe you guys would survive. I'm gone, okay? But yeah, I got my driver's permit. Haven't bothered to learn driving because I'm too scared to drive. I'm also very, very scared to drive too. Yeah. Are the wheels still on the left side? Yes, the wheel's still on the left side. You would go flying through the window if that happened? Okay, because like think about it. I'm short, okay? If we all, we all already been through here. I'm 4'10" and a half, okay? And so when I drive, my feet can touch the pedals. I just have to scoot the seat all the way up. And you know what happens when I scoot the seat all the way up? My knees touch the dashboard. My knees have to touch the dashboard for my legs to be long enough to reach the pedal. Okay? And what happens if, boom, 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 a car accident happens? My legs are going to bang against the dashboard and I'm about to lose my legs, bro. Okay? So if there were to ever be an accident to happen, I'm literally losing my legs, bro. Like, I'm gonna be paralyzed. If I even somehow magically survive the car accident, the fact that, Force A and Force B collide in each other, even if it may not be a lot, my knees or my legs are gonna bang right in to that dashboard, and I'm gonna lose my legs. And I'm gonna be paralyzed. And I don't like the thought of me already being 4'10", yet alone minus the legs, I'm gonna be like a potato. Valfina does not want to be potato. I like my legs. I may be short, but I like my legs. Okay, guys? So, yeah, I'm short, but my seat position is pretty far back. Must be nice, guys. Must be nice. They made a seatbelt for a reason. A seatbelt is not saving my legs from banging against the dashboard, bro. Even if I got rear-ended just a little bit, bro. Whatever that force is, my legs are banging against that table really hard. Or that dashboard really hard. Hold up, if you lose your legs, you can easily lie about your height. Say you were 5'10" before the incident. You're right, bro. You're right. Maybe I'll just get one of those, like, standing wheelchairs or whatever. Like, those, like, wheelchairs that can, like, extend upwards. Or, I don't know what they're called, but, like, then maybe then I could be, truly taller than some people. Oh, yeah, happy birthday, Val. I forgot to say it. Of course, little dog. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I thought you were closer to 5'4". I wish I was, but nah, I'm 4'10" and a half. That half matters. But I just say I'm 4'10". It was in one of my quizzes or my Kahoot thing. But I'm actually 4'10" and a half. Yup. Again, it's a little bit awkward to say and a half to add in after that. But yeah. Okay, Sleepy, it's not a good thing. I do not condone you to get into a car crash, bro. Yeah, every inch matters. It does. It does matter when you're short, okay? But like, again, it's just easier to say I'm just 4'10". You know what I mean? I'll probably shrink in the future. And then I'll probably end up actually being like 4'10". But yeah. Anyways, I wish I joined earlier, but I have to leave right now, so yeah. You know what, little dog? It's all good. The fact that you stopped by to say hi, you know what? That means a lot, bro. I appreciate it. And I thought 5'4" was short. How tall are you? How tall are you if you think 5'4" is short? Because I think 5'4" is pretty goddamn tall, bro. Like, I've stood next beside a 5'4" person. You guys are not very short, as you guys say you are, or whomever is 5'4". What is considered short? I think short is like 5 foot and under. You know, I'm 5 exactly. Remember, V? I've stood beside you, V. Okay, and I can assure you, girl, you look very tall to me. I'm 5'2". Is that short? I think it's on the shorter end if you're a guy. Like 5'6", you're not much taller. Really? Val's a microorganism. I basically am, bro. She is short. See, V can speak for me, bro. I'm a little weenie, bro. Just a little weenie. I actually don't know why well, I mean, it's probably my parents' fault. I'm gonna be real with you. But like, you would think that my mom's, you know, premium milk that she fed me when she was younger, or when I was younger, like would have done some more. But like, I don't know. She stood next to Lily Pichu, and she was like, I didn't know Lily Pichu was so tall, and Lily Pichu is 5'3". Dude, if you look at the picture of me standing beside Lily Pichu, she is leaning back. And she looks ginormous beside me, bro. I'm not even joking. Mind you, I am wearing like 2-inch like shoes, bro. I'm literally wearing like 2-inch boost of shoes, bro. Okay, and Lily Pichu is literally freaking ginormous against me, bro. Like, it's actually crazy. Oh my god, Kuray Raid! Thank you so much, Kuray. You're playing Marvel Rivals, girl. I've been seeing you play that game hella. How was Marvel Rivals? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We're just going over, you know, some Kahoot questions that I did for my chat. Some of them were really, really evil. You know, she was towering over you. That's what I'm saying. 5'3". Apparently Lily Peach is 5'3". This whole time everybody's like, Lily Peach is so short. Lily Peach is so short. I'm like, okay, finally a girl like me. Guess what? Guess who I meet at TwitchCon and take a picture with? Lily the freaking Pichu. Okay? And guess who is actually not that short? Lily Pichu. Anyways, yeah, she didn't look that tall, you know, when I was like beside her until I took a look at the picture of us standing beside each other. She's ginormous, bro. Ginormous lady, bro. Oh my Jesus, bro. Anyways, yeah. The 2-pound cockroach? Yeah, I know people who are like 6 feet, so I always thought I was a short one. No, that's valid, bro. I went to school with someone who was 6'5". Oh my days, bro. I'm literally a cockroach, bro. Val, it's time to change your name to Lil Valfina. Yeah, that would definitely be my rapper name, bro. Lil Weena, bro. That's what I would name myself if I was a rapper. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Valfina, if you guys don't know. I am a Wafflethon VTuber, and I like streaming Valorant mainly. But I have been playing some Zelda, you know, what is it called? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That is the Zelda game I've been playing recently. And, you know, I just like trying out new games every now and then, but Valorant will always have my heart. 'Cause I'm gay or something, I don't know. But yeah, Val is an elementary student compared to that 6'5" classmate. No, for real. When I was in Europe, there was like a field trip, and there was a bunch of like 4th graders. You want to explain to me why all of these 4th graders are ginormous, bro? Aren't you like 10? Why are you so tall? Like, what the heck, man? We had too much tall people in school. We did, bro. Why was everyone so tall? But you know who was short? All the Filipinos, bro. All of the Filipinos were short. Okay? So everyone thought I was Filipino too! And I'm like, hell no! I'm not even joking. This is literally how I met Tristan and all of our friends and everything. They just assumed I was Filipino and started speaking Filipino to me, bro. Or like Tagalog to me. And I look at them, I'm like, huh? What the hell are you saying to me? And then they're like, oh, do you not speak Tagalog? And I'm like, I'm Vietnamese. And they're like, oh, my fault. Anyways, but yeah. So, All of my friends are like Filipino. All of my high school friends are Filipino. So, yeah. And they were like my height. Did you know that Zai is like 2 centimeters? Not 2 centimeters. She's like 1 centimeter taller than me. Did you know that? I can't believe it, bro. She made it to 4'11" and I didn't. Can you believe that? One day, bro. I've been drinking hella milk, though. I have been drinking hella milk lately. So, hopefully, I've gotten a little bit taller. I always thought Lily Pichu would be taller in person since she's taller than Michael Reeves. Yeah, Val, you are 23, you're done growing? You don't know that just yet, Turdy-wordy. We'll see about that one. Isn't she an inch? No, she's not like, well... technically, because 4'10 and 4'11 is like an inch, but like if we want to get like really down to like the, you know, exact measurements, I would say she's like 0.5 taller than me, which is like enough to like reach you know, 4'11 status or whatever. So yeah, she's just like barely taller than me. You ain't grown in 10 years, girl. It ain't happening. Oh, come on, Turtle Man. Surely I got this, bro. It's because you're exactly, I'm 4'10 and a half. She's 4'11 because she got that 0.5 upon on me, bro. Like I don't know what I can do about it. She can grow if she believed in herself. I'm trying my best to believe in myself, okay? But yeah. I hope your stream was good though, Kure. I hope you had lots of fun. Were you playing like comp or something? Well yeah. So anyways, these are my feet measurements. These are down because I thought that you guys should know my feet measurements. That's all. No, the ranks were too far, so quick play. Oh, okay. Okay. But, yeah, how would I know your foot measurement? Because I've said it before. Yep. Again, some of these questions are not very, like, you guys should know this, but it has been like, oh, like, I mentioned it, like, one time on stream this one time, like, 7 months ago. You know what I mean? So, yeah, how are you enjoying your birthday so far? Oh my god, so much fun, bro. So much fun talking with chat, interacting with everybody, you know, getting my birthday gifts and birthday wishes and whatnot. Yeah, I received lots of fun things. It was very, very fun. That's good. Yeah, I had a very, very fun time with chat. Alrighty, have a good rest of your stream. I'll be away for now. Of course, big dog, no worries. But yeah, I picked 20 centimeters because small, but in hindsight, the smallest was obviously a trap. I should have picked the second smallest one. Yeah, the smallest one was too big of a trap, bro. Too big of a trap. But yeah, I would say my birthday has been pretty fun. I am going to celebrate my birthday with V when we go out on Wednesday, so I'll actually be able to do something, you know, with my friends to like, you know, have a physical activity or something to do something with. I would have gotten this if it was inches. Really, Lucky? Really? If you say so, bro. If you say so. But yeah, I'm not surprised that Big Dog won this though. Because again, I was thinking it would either be Lucky or Big Dog to win the Kahoot. Because again, those two are the people I do spend, you know, the most time with. Lucky, you've been measuring your feet. Okay, I don't know about that one, but like, it's because centimeters are fake it, dumb. I mean, these are the measurements that we use, so I don't really know. But yeah, what we can see right now, 20 centimeters into inches. 8.6. So, there you guys have it. If that's easier for you guys, that is the answer. Yup. And then the two questions that I got cut off, unfortunately, because of, you know, the Kahoot trying to scam us by, you know, making me pay like $50 to, you know, continue onwards with the Kahoot. The session timed out, but it was a birthday cake flavor. Honestly, thank goodness we didn't get to this, because all of these are wrong, bro. You know? It was my birthday cake, because I just ate into my birthday cake today, like right before stream. My mom came home from work. She was like, hey, do you want to cut your birthday cake? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. I cut it. Mind you, I told my mom to tell the lady to get strawberry shortcake because that's my favorite cake. And she did tell them that, to make the cake strawberry shortcake. But when we cut into our cake to have it right before stream started, there was no strawberry. So it wasn't even strawberry shortcake. It was a vanilla cake, bro. It was a vanilla cake. So thank goodness, I guess, Kahoot, cut off to this because all of these are wrong, bro. It was shortcake. I guess it was just shortcake. No strawberry, bro. Ice cream sounds good, though. It does sound good. It does sound good. But we would have nowhere to store it because our freezer is always full. So I would never have a place to put my ice cream cake unless we all finish that ice cream cake right then and there. I'm a carrot cake enjoyer. That's valid, bro. Carrot cake is pretty good. And then the last question that we missed off was how old am I turning? Just very easy, very easy. Keep it simple. And that was it. But whatever, those last two questions were not very important. The rest, I would say, were pretty importante. So, yeah. I know, they straight up gave me shortcake and just forgot the strawberry, bro. I was like, girl, what the heck? But yeah, I am getting pretty old, huh? I know why you like strawberry shortcake, because it's so you. I know, it is so me, isn't it? I honestly never liked cake until a good friend of mine, when I was in college, bought me a $60 like 4-inch cake for my birthday. And it was a strawberry shortcake. Okay? It was my first time really having like a strawberry shortcake. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I ate that all by myself, bro. I ate that entire cake by myself, bro. That shenanigan was so good. It was so light. It was so creamy. It was so fluffy, bro. Like it was phenomenal. And ever since that day, my favorite cake flavor has always been strawberry shortcake. I've been bougie ever since, bro. This whole time, I hated cake. I hated cupcakes. I hated cakes. I was like, they taste disgusting. Why are they so sweet, bro? Why do they taste like, booty bum butts, bro? Like, ew. No, I'm just cheap. We were just poor. We were just buying our cake from the local grocery store, okay? And that shenanigan was like 20 bucks, okay? And it did not taste that good. It did not taste that good. From here on out, I've only ever requested expensive cakes. Because guess what? Who would have thought the more expensive it is, the better it tasted, Grocery store chocolate cake slaps though. I don't remember what grocery store chocolate cake tastes like, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, I'm not really like icing on cake. I know, I don't like icing either, because I thought it was always too sweet. Until you try eating expensive cake. Expensive Asian cake. Okay, expensive Asian cake. Oh my days. The frosting is so good. It matches so well with, the filling or whatever cake thing. It's yum, 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 bro. Yum, yum, yum. It seems like you're older than me, but shorter, though. Best gifts are sometimes found in small packages. What? I don't know how old you are, but I turned 23 today. Yeah, they fill it with so much fruit. I know. It's so good. I know. Except this time they didn't even fill my cake with fruit. So I just had shortcake. Which, don't get me wrong, it was still good. I'll still eat it all. However, there's no strawberries. And I'm gonna be sad. Wait, you're 2 years younger than me? How old did you guys think I was? Question mark. How old did you think I was? I'm gonna turn 20 on the 26th. I'm so old compared to you guys, bro. 50? 50? Oh, come on now. If I was 50, I don't even think I would be doing this if I was 50. I mean, I would, but like, I wouldn't have the money to be doing this by the time I turn 50, because I wouldn't have anyone to support me to be doing this when I'm 50. Because my parents probably won't be around by then. Because if I'm 50, that means my parents are old. Yeah, freaking babies, man. I'm just a young lad, or at least 24. You thought I was at least your age? Oh my god, Sylvia. Oh my god. If I was your age, bro, I would have been kicked out and broke, bro. I would have been kicked out and graduated VTubing and probably off, I don't know, working like a real job or whatever. I probably wouldn't be here if I was that old, bro. I am only a year or two younger compared to you. Oh, so like in one more year? Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm working on it. Don't worry, bro. Surely. Surely, I mean, okay, look, man, my plan is, you know, to move to, Alberta, and that shenanigans like 1K a month, okay? Rent, okay? And I don't eat that much food, because I'm, like, 2 feet tall. I mean, as much as I would love food, you know, sometimes I gotta give up some things, and food is something I guess I would give up, and I would guess I'll just eat, like, ramen noodles all day. But, I mean, I'll survive, you know. She isn't ready for the real world? Probably not, but I'll get there eventually. When I, you know what? It's okay to struggle a little bit. You know, I always think struggling is a part of life and growth, and, I'm probably gonna live in poverty, but, you know, it's something. It's something. I mean, hey, I'm alive, and if I'm alive, then, you know, sleeping all day, I'll probably be happy. He's gonna have to get a JOB someday. I hope not, bro. I hope not. That is too far. That is too much work, too much effort. Maybe I would consider it, depending on what kind it is, because, you know, I do believe that there can be some jobs where I will have a lot of fun doing, but we don't know about that just yet. But I'll definitely say the world hasn't been too kind to Gen Z. Exactly. Like, I don't know why, when it was my time to be an adult, everything just became like a bajillion more times expensive, okay? So, like, at this rate, I'm gonna have to, okay, but, you know, if all else fails, I'll probably just move to, like, Vietnam, and then I'll, like, probably retire. Or something. It's only, like, $2 a day for food. So, like, surely, with my income, well, I don't know how much rent is, but, like, you know, I'll make it work. The West has fallen. Return to Monkey. Yup. It's rough out here, bro. Canada sucks, bro. It sucks. I don't know in comparison to America. However, as a Canadian living in Ontario, whatever the balls, I don't want to be here no more. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against Canada as a whole. I just don't like the province that I'm living in. So, maybe I'll find somewhere cheaper, you know, a lot more mellow and, exist or something. I'm sure I'll be fine. According to my parents, either you can be a doctor, engineer, lawyer, or a failure. Well, thankfully, I'm a failure. So, yup. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Dad. But hopefully, I mean, look, man. I was like their test runner or whatever. They still have my little brother. So I'm sure my little brother will lock in his, business pursuits or whatever. And, you know, we'll be all good. And fine and dandy. I'm an engineer. Software engineer. I mean, hey, man. An engineer's an engineer. And you do make a lot of money just like an engineer does. Or whatever. And, you know, what my parents really care about. Or I guess what any Asian parent cares about. At the end of the day, it's money, bro. Okay, like, let's be real here. You know, all of those are very established roles and whatnot. But, like, we all know dang well that the only reason why Asian parents want you to be that is because of money. Okay? So, like, if you think about it, how many parents shut up, okay, when their kid does whatever they're doing and then it all of a sudden makes as much money as, like, a doctor? You know what I mean? So, yeah. 400 for a big house back in Vietnam, at least where my dad lives. One day, V. You know what? If I'm ever really poor, bro, maybe me and you, bro. Maybe me and you, girly, we gotta, like, buy a house in Vietnam together or something. Although you're gonna have to be the one doing all the talking, cause I'm too whitewashed and I don't really speak Viet. But, like, you know. Yep. That's that, I suppose. But, yeah. We're doing our best out here. You know what I mean? Yeah. This year is my VTuber model days. So, hopefully I'll make enough. Or I get enough clients to then make enough. That surely could, pay for my rent. every month, and then my Twitch income can pay for my food. That's the plan. Happy birthday, gang! Thank you, Loki. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I've been having a really, really good birthday today. All of you guys are so nice, bro. Again, I didn't even know or thought that I knew that much people until I saw, like, you know, all the birthday wish art and whatnot. But yeah, that was pretty wild. How are you have to donate to you? Yeah, should I just be like that, bro? I don't know. I actually don't like the thought of relying on you guys for my financial downfalls. If that makes sense. Like, maybe if I'm in, like, emergency, maybe I would, you know, obviously ask you guys or something. But, like, I just don't know how I feel about begging you guys so much. I don't know. I know everybody has different scenarios and situations, but like I don't want to be a beggar. You know what I mean? I would feel awful if, like, you know, I had to be like, oh my god, guys, I can't pay the bills. Please, 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 please. You know, cover my bills for me this month, and then next month, and then next month, and then, you know, for like the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, you know, like, I don't like relying too much or like begging. Online beggar, exactly. You know what I mean? Also, like I don't know. You know, again, everybody's situations are different. You know, I'm not trying to judge others. You know, if in case, you know, they do that and whatnot. I myself wouldn't feel very good relying so heavily on you guys like that. You know, like, again, the only time you'll ever see me ask for money is if I legitimately, like, am in danger, or, like, you know, like, it's an emergency, like, maybe an emergency surgery, or, like, I don't know, something bad happened, you know, I'm about to get kicked out, or I don't know, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, if I was gonna get kicked out, I probably would have just gotten a job. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I like money, bro, but we're here for you? Of course. I'll see what I can do with, like, my art income for now. My Twitch income is more like fun money / savings type of stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna see what I can make work with my current art income. Surely it'll be better than next year. Or, I mean, this last year? Yeah. That. At least you aren't one of those ones that stream like once every 3-4 months after getting bigger and it being a subathon each time, but it's one stream. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't mean to like judge other VTubers. You know, VTubers are free to do whatever they please. I don't know how I would feel doing subathons often. I've seen VTubers who do subathons like every 3 months. I get a freaking heart attack from that, bro. Okay, again, you know, I'm just like, whoa, that's like, you know, like, I think a subathon is really fun, you know, to do, and technically it is begging for money, but I think it's a fun thing to do, maybe like once in a while, maybe not once every 3 months, but again, you know, people are free to do whatever they want. Yeah. They made school loans worse. Now they did. They cut off OSAP. The government straight up cut off OSAP funding, so school loans are very, very difficult. Like, school itself is already expensive here in Canada, which I guess it would be expensive everywhere for school or whatever, but they cut off our fundings, a lot of student fundings. So we're all freaking screwed, basically. we're all screwed. I mean, you're entertaining people. Entertainment is one of the most important aspects for human person. I would think that whatever money you get by doing this, it is of their own accord to support you. That's true. I do agree, which is why I'm okay with subathons or donathons, because again, at the end of the day, it is the person who wants to. Oh shoot, they're in ads right now. Okay, wait. I'll hold my thought. She does selfie pics? Me? Oh, Oh, I think I got offered, but it was only 20 bucks. I think my feet are worth more than $20. So like, yeah. But hold on. I'll hold my thought until he's out of ads. And then, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, sorry. So sorry about the ads, Loki. But my thought process was that I'm okay with subathons and donathons. I'm okay with streamers doing them because, well, obviously I am doing it as well. But because at the end of the day, it is the reason why, you know, we receive money is because, you know, solely because our chatters, our community is so very kind and choose to support us, you know? But when I do it all the time, that at least to me comes off as begging. Or just like, or like, you know, again, if, like, could you imagine, you know, I could just be like, oh my god, guys, I'm, you know, like, I need money right now to pay for my rent, and then I do that, like, every single month or every other month. You know what I mean? Like, I would feel awful. I would feel really, really bad. Not that, you know, people who do that should feel bad, but, like, I think I'm taking advantage of people's and the way that they care about me to, like, for my own benefit. And that's why, you know, some people who do a lot of that kind of not rub me the wrong way or anything, but I'm just like, oh. Anyway, that's my thought process. Because, like, if you think about it, as a streamer, all of your chatters obviously care about you, okay? Let's be real here. If you're a streamer, your community, the people who choose to watch you every single week, they obviously care about you. And if I'm out here begging you guys to pay my bills every single month, there will probably be some people who are willing to do that. And I don't know, I just feel like it feels so wrong for me to do that, you know? Like, because you know, like, you guys know, if I was in that situation, you guys be like, oh, you know, like, she's starving, she doesn't have a house no more if I don't support her, you know, this is my favorite streamer right here. And then, like, you know, I don't know, I just feel like that'd be too much taking advantage of, or like guilt tripping, not guilt tripping, but like, I don't know the right word for it, but I just wouldn't feel good about that. You should be like begging for a female on my tongue daily. Be like me begging for female, be on my tongue daily. Oh hell yeah, bro. Maybe one day I'll resort to that, Killa. Maybe one day, bro. I'll start begging everybody to put their feet on my tongue. Guilt tripping? I wouldn't say it's guilt tripping, but it's very guilt inducing. No strategic pleading. You know what? Fair enough. Call it what you will, bro. Call it what you want. Strategic pleading. That would work, bro. That would work. Because, like, I guess the difference between, like, I guess, you know, a homeless person and, like, someone online asking for money, the difference is, chances are, you know, as a streamer, like, as a homeless person, you're begging strangers for money. You're begging strangers, people who don't even know you, to give you money for, you know, your living necessities or whatever. Okay? But the difference between, you know, begging out on the streets versus begging online, people know you. People have connections with you. People obviously care about you. Therefore, more inclined to send you money in, you know, if you're in danger or something like that, or, you know, you really need money. And that's how it's very easy, in my opinion, to really take advantage of, like, people and, you know, their care for you. That's why I wouldn't really want to do it. Again, who knows, maybe my situation will be a situation such as that in the future. But me now, again, I may be, you know, moving out next year, hopefully. I'll probably, you know, some months may be a little bit rough for me to cover rent. But, like, again, I don't know if I would go that far to really ask or beg for coverage. Unless I really, 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 really needed it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, gotta keep upping that commission income before 25. Yes, so you can continue to think this way. Continue to think. Oh, that's true, bro. That's true. I hope I'm never in a situation, you know? Again, it's a little bit different for people who have medical problems. I don't fault people with medical problems for that. But if you don't have a medical problem, okay? You're just like me, right? You're just like me. Just a bomb, bro. You know? But yeah, so anyways, but yeah, the people who fake, oh my god, I've seen people who would even go so far as to like prey on their community sympathy to like fake an illness. Oh my days. Why would I don't know. Those people, how long is this Kahoot? We're not even doing the Kahoot, Boris. We're just talking right now. But I don't even know, bro. I'm shook. I am absolutely shook, bro. Yeah, I met one with fake cancer. I don't know if one of the person I know fake cancer, but like there's been speculations. There's been a lot of speculations with the fake cancer stuff. And I don't know. I don't know, you know? Look, she didn't do the fake cancer thing until like a year after I knew her. Wait, you know someone who faked cancer, Turtle Man? To get money out of people? Question mark? Oh my goodness. And also faked house burning down and losing everything? What the balls? That's messed up. How do you even fake such a thing? Can you do a fake height growth surgery? Yeah? Oh, a smaller streamer? Yeah, I also know a smaller streamer. Again, don't know if they're faking cancer or anything. However, things are not adding up. Things are not adding up. Lots of donathons. Lots of donathons I've been seeing. Some things don't add up. I'm questioning it. But, you know, I don't want to be, like, rude. Because could you imagine coming out with cancer and then someone being like, are you sure about that? You know what I mean? So, you know, again, I'm just like, you know. But anyways, either way, I hope one day I don't actually end up in a situation where I'll have to rely on you guys for income. Because again, like, I don't know, I would just feel so bad. I would just feel so bad if I had to do that. But yeah, I told you before, you modded for Mel Nekomata for about a year, who turned out to be a pathological liar. Yes, I remember the pathological liar. I don't think I remember the fake cancer stuff. Holy crap. I found out from her family she was faking? Oh, snap. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Bro, I was a mod for the person I knew that lied about it too, WTF. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't mention it before because that was after I knew her. Oh, got you. Holy, what drama is this? Oh my god. But, yeah, again, I think people who would go so far as to fake, you know, injuries or health problems for the sake of, like, you know, preying on people's kindness and empathy and whatnot for, you know, money, I think that's a really low blow, bro. Especially in this economy, okay? No one can afford anything. So the fact that people even choose to be able to, like, you know, give you their hard-earned money. Because, like, let's be real here. You know, we're all streamers, bro. We're kind of bums. We're not all of us, obviously. But, like, you know, a lot of us are big, fat, lazy bums. So, you know, I just think it's so mean to do such a thing, bro. Like that. She disappeared after the last one where she shamelessly ripped off... Oh, Arir Viridis. But if you look for Mel Nekomata in 4chan archives, you'll find plenty. Oh my, don't forget the ones that lie about family members being hurt for some... I know. Oh my god. Big freaking liars out here, bro. Big freaking liars. Oh my goodness. You like it really makes you think, do you really know this person, bro? Oh my god, it's crazy, bro. But yeah, it's always interesting when they forget and slip up. Yup. It is very interesting. I wish I was lazy. I wish I was lazy too, bro. You know, lazy seems to be living that good life, bro. He literally has a house, bro, and he's like my age. Can you believe it? He's like my age, and this guy got a whole like 4-bedroom house, bro. I wish I was lazy too, Krita. I wish I was lazy too. Funniest thing was when she was Nerissa Delphina shortly after Hollow EN Advent debuted. Not subtle at all. I see. Boo something pink rabbit? I mean, I don't really pay attention to VTubers, so I highly doubt I would know, like, you know, these people that you talk about. But this is why I'm so skeptical even on the news. It's so sad, but we can't just be blindly Exactly. Exactly. I agree with that. It's just... Oy. They were smaller, like 20 to 30 viewers. Oh, really? I mean, dang, 20 to 30 viewers? That's kind of big, bro. That's kind of big. I mean, it depends on... You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Actually, I think my mind has been open or blown, or I don't know. But I remember talking to some people about like, oh my god, this XYZ streamer is so big, whatever, and they're like, girl, that's not even big, that's hella small. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's small? And then, you know, they're like, what do you... I've been asked by like 3 different people this past like week or 2 or something. What do you consider a big VTuber? And I'm here like, anyone with like 50 average viewers or more. And then they're looking at me like, girl, that is not very big. And I'm like, what the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean that's not big? Yeah, properly big is like 4-digit view count. Oh my god. So that was eye-opening, I suppose, for me, because I guess it just really depends on where you are. Because to like, I'm not that big. I don't consider myself very big either. I've probably seen like thousands of 50 viewer VTubers. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not like it's an uncommon thing, but I would say it's pretty big. Like, I thought a big VTuber was like someone who can go full time without struggling in life. That's what I want to be. I don't even care if I average like 5 viewers or anything. Like, if I can somehow make enough to like sustain myself without obviously like begging for money or anything, you know, like if I have like really nice people, you know, who want to support me and I can somehow, you know, be alive and, you know, have the bare necessities, which is like a roof over my head, internet, and food. That's honestly all I need, you know, and then a clean place, of course. But yeah. I see some streamers with like 5k followers and 15 average viewers. Yes, follower count does not matter, guys. Follower count does not matter whatsoever. I would say like average 500 viewers. Really? I think like 50. I think like 50 is pretty goddamn big, bro. I think you're doing great, Val. Thank you, Sylvia. I hope I continue to slay one day. 75 is big enough, in my opinion. I think to make enough, like, to live, I think maybe like 150. I think that's enough to pay bills. But again, it really depends because you can have a large number of viewers. Like, I've met people who have, like, larger numbers than me, but, you know, they make less than I do off of Twitch. You know what I mean? So, like, again, it's not too much about the numbers. It's just more about who wants to give you money and who doesn't. Unfortunately, it does come down to that. Like, I've seen like, you know, you can also just find a sugar daddy. Who knows? Maybe, bro. It's not exactly. It's not always about numbers. At the end of the day, you could have 500 viewers. Okay, and you can be making less than someone who has a really rich viewer and they only have like 20 viewers or something. But yeah, the real mark of a big VTuber isn't even numbers. It's if they have another job or not. That's fair. If you can maintain around 450 to 400 views per stream consistently, I consider it big. I consider 50. I think 50 is pretty big, bro. I think 50, because the way I look at it, it's in a scale of like, this is 50 different people, you know, going out of their way to put you on and to watch you. Or to listen to you, or like, you know, something like that, you know? Oh my god, I think 350, you're freaking ginormous, bro. To be honest, it's more how loyal the fans are. Exactly. You can have 10k followers. I've seen people with 10k followers and like, you know, like 10 viewers or something. it really follow count does not freaking matter. You can have 1 million followers, and if nobody watches you, bro, that means nobody gives you money, and you know life is not very slay, bro. Automod, ayo. It's crazy to think about for sure, but from another perspective, there's more than 50,000 Twitch partners, and the bar for that is consistent 75 viewers. That is true. That is true. That is true. I've seen people who hit partner, and I'm like, oh my god, you're so big now, and they're looking at me. They're like, no, I'm so small. It's always like that. The grind is always like that. Even to me, right? To me, I think I average around 20 viewers or something. I think I'm pretty small. I think I'm pretty, you know, bum booty, like, you know, on the ground, pretty small. But in someone else's eyes, for example, someone with 5 viewers, they'll think I'm big. And I would know because I used to be that person with like 5 viewers, bro. And I thought anyone with like 15 to 20, I was like, oh my god, they're so ginormous, bro. But but yeah, I've had Automon flag some of the wildest stuff. Like a few days ago, it did Chinken. Oh, Chinken. Oh, the grind is never exactly. Right? Probably because of what happened you get if you drop the last 2 letters. Probably so, Turtle Man. Probably so. I mean, some of us see you, like, going big. That's true. I don't really plan on going to, like, hundreds of viewers or anything. I just want enough to, like, exist. You know what I mean? I'm pretty dang happy talking to you guys. You know, I may be small, but, like, you guys always put a smile on my face and everything. But, like, again, my goal isn't to become famous or, like, super rich. Just, can I pay rent? Can I put food on the table for myself? And you know, that's it. That's basically it. And maybe if I have enough extra, can I just, you know, put in the savings, you know, for when I retire eventually or something like that. That is what I'm aiming for. So whether it's, you know, 20 viewers, 50 viewers, 75 viewers, whatever number I end up landing on that I can pay my $1,000 rent in whatchamacallit, in Alberta, whatever pays that, I'll be good, bro. And then whether it's art money or Twitch money, however, whatever way I make it, you know, again, I don't need a lot to be happy. I just need existence. I just need to exist, and of course be surrounded by, like, you know, the people I care about, aka you guys, of course. And don't forget the most important one. Are you happy? Exactly. And that's what, you know, I would define as me being happy. If I can pay my bill, if I can pay my apartment, which again, the only apartment I'm looking at is like 1K, bro, a month. It's a 1-bedroom apartment. You know, if I have that covered and I'm not starving half to death, you know, I don't mind cutting it close on, like, maybe not starving per se, but like, you know, smaller meals. I'm okay with that. And then just you guys and, like, my friends. That's honestly, like, that's enough for me, you know? You know, as much as I would love to live my life grand and, you know, go to all these places, you know, 5-star resorts and whatnot, eat, like, Michelin star food, I'm okay. I'm okay with, you know, I'm pretty content. I mean, even now, I mean, I am... right now, I'm the happiest. Right now, I'm the happiest, but I am mooching off my parents, so we'll see how far that can take me. But, yeah, you know? Some people are okay with, you know, a little bit. Some people are, you know, not okay with that. Some people want, you know, it big, it grand, all of that. Val, I think leaving your country might save your, just save your situation. Really? What kind of country would I move in on? I mean, all the other cheaper countries that I probably can realistically afford off of my income right now is probably like China or something, or like Vietnam, or like some like Asian country, but I can't deal with bugs. So if I'm gonna be living alone, I have to deal with bugs, and I can't do that. So therefore, I like it cold. I like my weather cold, hence I live in Canada. So get a bug spray. What? Yeah, I hate bugs. I hate the heat. I hate heat. I don't like summer. Summer's my least favorite. Well, I don't like spring, summer, or fall. Fall is okay. But like, the bugs are cute. But oh my god. No, no thank you. Spiders, ants, fruit flies, I don't care how small they are, they gross me out, bro. Okay? Like, I literally have fruit fly, or like gnats, whatever the boa gnats, I don't know, it's spelled G-N-A-T. I have those all the time dying in my food. I don't care. These things are not very big, but they gross me out, bro. They gross me out so much. I can't deal with any bugs. Okay, I know how small ants are, and when I was at Lucky's house, there were bugs or ants in the washroom because he had an ant problem, and I could not. I had to get this guy to princess carry me up and step over the line of ants and put me down, okay, for me to brush my teeth. And then he would have to come in again, pick me up, step over the line of ants, and put me down. Okay, like I cannot, bro. If it is carrying out is very easy. I mean, fair enough, but like, ants, I can't. And I don't care how small it is. I know I'm, you know, very much bigger in comparison to bugs. I can't do bugs. I can't do bugs, and I can't do heat. I'm too Canadian for this. Oh my god, Mushroom! Hi! Oh my goodness, I hope you also had an amazing birthday. I know your birthday was also recent as well, Mushy. Oh my goodness, dang, he's nicer than me. I just throw you over? Okay, that's crazy. Lucky the Knight of Now's a Princess? I would think like Lucky's more like my pet dog. But close enough, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, he's a good pet. I did have an amazing time. How has your day been? Oh my god, girl. My day has been so good. You know, again, I've just been able to spend, you know, my time with, you know, all these amazing people right here. And I've just been alive. I've just been alive, you know? Again, everybody, thank you so much for all the birthday presents and donos and whatnot. Yeah. I'm just here celebrating my birthday with you guys. Are they a mod? No. He's not a mod. He is not my mod. He is my fat best friend. He's my fat guy best friend. That's who he is. That is the Lucky, bro. And I would say, again, he's Cypro. Hi, Cypro. How are you doing? But, yeah, I think he's still a Discord mod. Oh, well, maybe, you know, that fits him, I would say. This is my first stream here, so Lucky... Oh, Tenchi introduced me to you? Yeah? Yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky that I got a handful of raids today, you know? It's always fun to, you know, sit down and yap about whatever the balls I'm yapping about, you know? Getting to know you guys. Oh, so he is her Discord kid, pretty much. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, he's just like there to provide for me, you know what I mean? Like, he might not be able to provide for me financially because, you know, if you guys thought I was bad, he's even worse, bro. This guy has no sources of income, and he's like 30. Thank you so much, Cherry! But but he does provide in other ways, you know? Like, I used to like hate fat people. Okay, not hate fat people, but I used to like be like, ugh, fatties, you know? But like, then I met Lucky, and my mind on fat people has like kind of changed, you know what I mean? Yeah. To be honest, Val can have a stream just her yapping. Oh, probably, bro. Why are we being mean at Lucky now? I mean, I'm just being honest. So Lucky's the one who changed her whole worldview. Yes. I used to like just not like fat people. I'd just be like, girl, if you're that big and you have a problem with it, just lose some weight. Okay? Easier said than done, but like hit the gym and maybe, you know, take that burger out of your mouth. Okay, maybe not like that, but like I was just like, I just never understood why people were fat or like how people could be fat. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm like, well, you know, if I'm over, you know, the certain amount or whatever my weight goal, I just start dieting or whatever. Cancellation Probably, bro. Probably. Do that accident again. Must say stop to get your butt sweat. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. But, you know, I used to be like, I just never understood why people like could be fat, because 100% it is like a control issue or like a mindset issue or whatever, you know, because you're letting yourself get that bad, right? And then, you know, I used to just like have a lot of like grossness whenever I would see like a larger person come by. I'm not talking about overweight, by the way. I'm not talking about overweight. I'm talking about like big people, okay? Like, I don't know, they would just genuinely like piss me off for like no reason, just for existing. Like, I would see like a fat person come down and I'd be like, oh my god, this freaking fat got it, you know, like getting fatty, bro, you know, like. But yeah, I'm cursed. I literally can't get fat. Really, yeah. There are factors that make it easier or harder for different people, but nobody genuinely has no control over it. Exactly. And that's what I always believe in, you know? That's why I'm maybe not very... I don't know. That's maybe why I don't support like the body positivity movement. I think it's good to love yourself for the way you are. However, if it's, you know, I don't promote being fat. I don't promote being obese to where you're at the point where there is like health implications. I'm okay if you're a little bit overweight. You know, like that's not gonna hurt anybody. A little chub never hurt nobody. But if you're like fat, I used to be like, oh my god, like why, or like how could you let yourself be that way? You know, like, you know, things like that. You don't get to be mean to fat people, but that doesn't mean you need to support them killing themselves. Exactly. You know what I mean? Basically a fat hater because like he come in like a dog with a stick in his mouth. Yes, I just never was, you know, a fan of fat people. I wouldn't go out of my way to be mean to them or anything. I wouldn't be like, hey, what's up, fatty, or anything. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be like a bully about it, but, you know, it was just my thoughts. Can we talk about the red or blue button? Later, Lucky. Anyways, and then, after that, I met Lucky for the first time. And I remember when Lucky first came into my stream, I was like a streamer with like 5 viewers or something. I didn't have many viewers at the time when I first debuted. And, you know, I remember him, you know, stopping by my streams very, very often and talking. Like, I would have like 10-hour streams, bro. And this guy would be there from start to finish, bro. Just chatting non-stop without a break, bro. I like and hate them. I hate the ones that just complain about it and sit around. Yes, I hate the ones who complain about being fat and they don't do anything about it, bro. I don't like people like that. I don't like people like that, bro. I don't like people who complain about XYZ a lot and don't do anything to change XYZ. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Lost content? What does that even mean, Lucky? But yeah, I remember he used to, like, always be there and everything. And I remember it was Christmas. It was Christmas because I debuted in December. So, like, 2 weeks later or whatever, it was, like, Christmas. Don't body shame when you're also not perfect. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I would never go out of my way to shame someone for that. However, I will judge you. You know. A little bit. Again, it depends. I don't just like look at a fat person, I'm like, ugh, disgusting or anything. You know, it's more like fat people who, again, always complain. They don't do anything. It's not even people who are just fat. It's just that mindset in general. I don't like that mindset. I don't like that mindset of just always sitting around complaining and not doing anything about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. My friend... that's like a brother that has kind of entered that phase, and it's a bit hard to deal with it because like he needs to at least walk a little bit. Hold on. Oh, even if it makes his ankle hurt because it'll just keep getting worse and worse. Exactly. Oh my god, age of a uni love. Yes, those ages, bro. Those ages. I'm just kidding. Lucky met me when I was Valfina. Yeah, the real ones who stuck by. I think there's only one person who has known me as Fuyuhimi Wafu. It was Bozo, bro. That is the only guy who has met me back then and still sometimes sticks around now. Yup. But yeah, then there's this one that live life like any other person. I think they're cool. Yeah, exactly. It's not body shaming to be like, hey, I don't want you to be fat. You know, maybe do something about it, or hey, you're gonna die pretty young if you don't fix this. Exactly. Have you played Stellar Blade? I have not. I mean, judging is what people... Exactly. Most people judge, you know, instinctively anyway. It's just like a matter of, are you mean enough to, like, say it? You know what I mean? You know, I think... as someone who's very honest, I do think, you know, some thoughts are better left as inner thoughts, or, like, with someone very trusted, I suppose. But, No, I don't think I would ever like just randomly hate you or be mean to you just because I think you're fat. You know what I mean? But I would just be like, ugh. But that would be like it. I'd just be like, oh, a fat person. Okay. And then just like move on with my day, you know what I mean? But then I met Lucky. And I remember it was Christmas and he sent me a video of him. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My image, yes, skinny shaming is very, very, you know, common as well. And people think it's okay to skinny shame because they think it's a compliment. Or like, yeah, a lot of people think it's a compliment to be skinny or that it's better to be skinny. That's why you can skinny shame without having it seem as like an insult or whatever. But yeah, I constantly get accused of being on drugs for how slim I am. I can lift out most of these MFs though, and twice my weight, like it's nothing. Oh, you're so skinny. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girlie. But yeah, for me, I will never see being called skinny as like an insult or anything. Unless I'm like unless you can like really see like every inch of my bone sticking out from my body, I think that's too skinny. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Are you on drugs? You need to eat a burger? Oh, thanks, I actually ate 5. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see skinny shame as an insult, but I understand why people find it offending. Yeah, it's because we're Asian, Sleepy. It's because we're Asian. Asian people, oh my god, I'm not even joking. If you look at like almost every single Asian culture, they love starving you, bro. They love promoting starving yourself, especially East Asians. But it's an honor to be skinny and small and skinny in Asian standards. That is very like a big W. Do you remember the video with the K-pop idol? I think that's too skinny. I think K-pop idols are too skinny. Dog, I'm not even joking. I mean, I used to want to be one. I used to want to be one as a kid, and then I would see all of these K-pop idols be really skinny, and they'd be like, "This is what I eat, to you know look pretty like me." I'm not even joking. I saw this girl and she ate like 1 apple a day and some ice or whatever. It was crazy, bro. That was her diet. 1 apple a day. Oh my god, bro. It was crazy, bro. But yeah, not me. I'm just a picky eater. Me too. Sorry, I'm not a picky eater. I'm just fat. But I'm just fat and I love it that way. Not gonna lie, Jax Skellington has more attractive curves. We call it the corpse diet because it turns you into a corpse. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. And it's so, I guess, advocated, I guess, in like Asian standards. You know what I mean? It's not healthy at all. You know, it is really not healthy. I think being too skinny is also an issue. I think if you're just, you know, average weight, I think you're fine. You're not fat, you're just chubby. True, I do have some flabbies on me, which I'm not trying to change or anything. I'm just like, I like myself the way I am. Maybe not my face fat though. I still have beef with my face fat, or at least my double chin, bro. But whatever, whatever, bro. I think aside from that, I'm honestly perfectly fine with the way I am or how I am. And that one was sad to see because she was normal in the comeback a few months ago. Yup. It was, oh my gosh, she was so skinny. Like you could see her spine, bro. You could see the little indents of her spine popping out from her back. It was awful, bro. I saw that and I was like, oh my god, bro. That's just a baby fat because you're such a little baby. Could possibly be it, yeah. Yeah, just be happy and don't be too blind to ignore your own health. Exactly. But anyways, but yeah, then I saw, you know, I used to think that Lucky was like a hot, white, blonde, attractive guy. You know, that was my image of Lucky. And then he ruined that by sending me a video of him rollerblading and him falling on his butt on Christmas or whatever. And my whole immersion of Lucky just got shattered. Like, instantly. Yeah. That was my first impression of Lucky, bro. Very sad to see, because the whole group has slimmed down. Not as bad as the girl that went viral, though, yes. And I think that K-pop especially is very toxic. is a very toxic environment when it comes to like making your idols look a certain way. Because like and it's so the propaganda is so bad to the point where even fans will have the audacity to start calling their idols fat when, mind you, they're not even fat. Okay, they're not even fat already. They're very skinny and underweight already, but there will be some people who get just like so, because again, it's everywhere. It's everywhere, bro. The propaganda's everywhere. And then, you know, as a citizen, you're probably gonna think that this is what the average woman should look like, and then you're just gonna go around thinking, calling everybody fat or something, and then it's very bad. East Asian beauty standards have got to be like one of the worst I've ever seen, bro. I could sense Val's disappointment. I was disappointed. She's 140 pounds. She needs to lose weight. I know. They're just like, girl, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah, hey, there's one mega thick K-pop lady. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're like they don't exist, but you know, it's just there's a lot of idols, because again, I don't think they have to starve themselves to that point, because they are so active already. These guys are singing all the time. These guys are dancing all the time. These guys are active people. So I don't understand why they also have to eat like an apple, bro, a day, or just like exist off of like ice cubes or anything. You know what I mean? Like, girl, eat what you want, bro. Eat what you want. You can go a little heavier than a goddamn apple, you know, per meal or whatever. Like, you are literally burning all of that, whatever calories you're taking in. Like, you don't have to worry. You know, it'd be one thing if, you know, they were just a bum like me, but it's another thing if these people are just very, very active and they don't have to starve themselves like that. Minato Aqua famously accidentally revealed her weight to be 44.5, 98 pounds during a Wii Fit stream and got made fun of forever? What? Fortunately, she thought it was funny. Oh, okay. Well, happy ending, I suppose. Why would they make fun of her for her weight? Ah, yes, Red Velvet Wendy problem. People calling her fat and she's hella skinny now. Like, concerning... Exactly. Like, I don't know the like specific names of the idols, but sometimes idol content does come into my feed, and I'll just see people be like, oh yeah, this chick is so fat. And then I'll look at her and she's like a stick, bro. And I'm just like, hello? Are we looking at the same girl right now? Like, but, yeah. There are some thick, butt K-pop girls, though. For example, like, G1, Lysum, Showon, Kiss of Life, Natty, etc. Asian standards in the old age is always skin equals beautiful, so that's where the beauty standards come from. To be white, which is why Asians like white guys, by the way, is to be white and big eyes like a white person, and obviously look very young, look very, very, very young, and be skinny. Be really, really skinny. It also scares me they train these girls. I know, they train these girls like, goddamn, when they're minors, bro. When they are minors, that is when the sexualization, you know, starts, and like, oh my god, like, I think there was like a 13-year-old or something, and people have been like following this 13-year-old, not in a good way, mind you, and oh my goodness, it is crazy out there, bro. It wasn't that the number was high, it's that no matter what the girl's weight is, she'll react like it's high if you find out. Oh, I see. I forget, wasn't Egypt based off of symmetry of the face? Could be. Aqua's 410, by the way? Oh yeah, 410 buddies. Asians like white guys noted. Hey, I'm skinny. I mean it though. I mean it. I mean, my preference is a white guy. I also don't mind Asians too. Well, I don't really mind any, as long as you're nice to me. And maybe like, you can deal with me being a bum and let me mooch off of you. You know what? That's a win in my book. But yeah, I'm as pale as it goes. But if I ever get the Vietnamese girl that'll hit me, I'll let you know since you sent me that way. Sounds good, Milk. If I ever know any Vietnamese, you know, single Vietnamese ladies, I'll be sure to send you their way. I don't think people actually made fun of her for her weight. It was just a joke. Oh, I see. People be waiting for Cat's Eye Yoon Chae to turn 18 to immediately start gooning to her. Like, disgusting, bro. Absolutely disgusting. This is why people like, you know, Bad Baby, you know, made like $1 million off of like the first hour when she launched her OnlyFans, and the moment she turned 18, like, bro. I mean, you know, again, the reason why women, you know, it's that's another problem, bro. That's another problem. They always talked about Aqua like she was unbelievably tiny, but then apparently Bibu was smaller, so she's probably even shorter than you. Oh, wow. I can deal with the housewife if she has interesting hobbies. What would you consider an interesting hobby, you know, to be? I like to work to the bone anyways. Well, that's like what an Asian girl likes, bro. You know? They like hardworking guys and rich guys. And white guys. That's about the standard for how to land an Asian baddie 101. Yeah. When do you knit us clothes? I don't know how to knit, but I could like make an attempt if you guys buy me a sewing machine and cover like the cost of you know, all of the materials, and I could try. I could definitely try. Yeah, but I had a coworker who had a 22-year-old female waiting for 15 to turn 16 because that was the age of consent here. I was the only one pissed about it. Oh my days, bro. What? Everyone argued with me that didn't make her a pedo? Oh, Hannah. If I do that, you owe me a Rodon. Oh, that's crazy. Spawn camping 18-year-olds, as Bao puts it about Saikuno, is legal but creepy as hell. Exactly. That's why when I have people who have like a very, very large age gap to me, you know, like come in here and show interest, I'm just like, dog, what happened to the woman near you, bro? Hello? Like, there's a million different, like, bajillion different women out there. You chose this one, bro? You chose this one? Like, I don't know, I just feel like people who spawn camp, again, it's legal. However, I will judge you severely. I'm not into people who are that old who go for really young and impressionable, like, girls. I do not care how old that person is. If they 18, you are instantly off my radar. You know what? That's fair, Killa. That's fair. People always say I look young. I am right now 20, but people say I look 16. I think that's just Asian genes, to be honest, Sleepy. I think a lot of Asians do tend to look a lot younger. At 30, like 24 is off my radar. Exactly, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, I mean, even for me, I'm 23. My cutoff is 20, bro. My cutoff is 20. I'm not dating a teenager. And even then, I don't even really, like, prefer guys who are my age or like younger than me. I don't know. Like, I just think it's like, you know, I think it's a little weird too. I mean, well, my brother just turned 18 like last month. So could you, I even asked my brother, I was like, how would you feel if since you're 18 now, how would you feel if I dated, you know, if my boyfriend was your age? And my brother looked at me, he was like, that's really weird. Yeah, because it kind of is, bro. The classical rule is half your age plus 7. Half my age. What is half my age? I'm 20. I'm an uneven number now. 23. 23. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11? No, 12. No, 12 plus 12, 24. And that means, if I'm 23, that means 11.5. And then 11.5. Oh, you already did the math for me. Well, anyways, yeah, so you could date 18.5 and above. I mean, I guess so. I just think it's a little, I don't know, I just think the maturity level of, like, people my age or younger than me are a little bit too low for my liking. So like, I do tend to prefer to date older. I'm not saying I'm willing to date like a 40-year-old or anything, But you know, a little bit older is fine for me. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. He probably thought you have a crush on one of his friends. Aw, nah. I watched him and his friends grow up, bro. There is no way on earth I would date anyone near my brother's age, bro. That is weird. That is weird. Early 20s is general is like Minesweeper. Not really. It's probably because I am a late bloomer, because during my teens I don't really get acne. Oh, you sound very young. You do sound pretty young, Sleepy. Well, employment status aside, you're more mature than most people. Employment status aside, of course. Than most people in your age range, which isn't so much a compliment to you as an insult to your age group. Yeah, my age group is something else, Turtle Man. It's definitely something else. Most our age just care about drinking and crap, or haven't ever worked a job, or even have life skills. Yup. Yup, and they're all like just very interesting people, bro. Again, I don't know if it was because of the pandemic, or maybe like the economy went so bad down that nobody has time to like really think about being a good person and grow or something. I don't know, but there's just like a lot of people who are interesting at my age. Of course, I'm not gonna judge someone based off of their age, but like this is just like the rough, you know, just what I've noticed, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of factors, but those two and parenting trends are the biggest ones. Yes. Yes, for sure. It's partially due to parenting. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. You know, like have you guys seen Gen Alpha? What the boss in a bunny? Nah, for real, Cinnabunny, go back to streaming, man. What the heck? But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bad parents out there, and like again, have you guys even seen Gen Alpha? Like these guys are iPad kids, bro. Gen Alpha is straight up iPad kids growing up, and it's awful. It's a brain rot these days, in my opinion. Like people said Gen Z was bad because we were hella stupid for trying to eat laundry detergent, and you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, we were hella stupid, but that's when it all started. That is when it all started, bro. All the brain rot, and then at this point, you know, now it's Gen Alpha. Gen Z is over, Gen Alpha is here now, and Gen Alpha are the kids of millennials, I believe. And they're all iPad kids. They are all iPad kids, social media demons, bro. Okay, I'm not even joking. I came across a feed of a 10-year-old girl putting on makeup, buying, I'm not joking, going to Sephora, spending $50 per item, per skincare and makeup item. I would know because obviously I'm a woman who, you know, uses skincare and buys makeup. And this 9-year-old girl would be like, hey everybody, get ready with me. Puts on freaking like 50 pounds of like, you know, makeup and skincare. Mind you, these people, you're 9. You don't need that right now. You're 9. Like, and then, oh my god, I was shook. Like, dude, her makeup collection is more expensive than mine. Like what the balls, bro? But oh, it's awful. It's awful, bro. All these kids really want to like grow up and look grown up, and you know, we all know they're not grown up because again, you're like 10, girl, and I don't know what happened to playing with your dolls and playing dress up, but like you are whatever you're acting like I know kids like to put on makeup, but like it's for funsies to look like their mom. These girls are like I don't know, bro. It's I don't know if it's because they do it to look older or like what, but I was shook. I was shook about all of that. My nephew's an alpha, but he's a good kid because his parents gave a crap and limited his screen time and made him play outside and read books and stuff. That's so good. That's so good. And that's why I don't want to work, bro. If I ever have kids, which of course I do want to have one day, I want to be a stay-at-home because I don't want to let my kids get, you know, consumed by, you know, TikTok and Coco Melon and whatever all of these like high paced, you know, low attention span, like jingle jingle keys in your face type of stuff is, you know? Yeah. I don't know if I've been inspired, but I feel like I want to be a house husband to my future wife, or maybe been watching too much. Yes, I think I think at least having somebody at home is enough, or a parent with a lot of free time, because raising a kid is not easy, bro. Okay, because like if you think about it, okay, let's say I have a job. My man has a job, because that's, you know, that is how you are able to afford kids nowadays, and even like a place to stay. Okay. The last thing, I will assure you, the last thing I want to do after an 8-hour shift is to deal with my crying kid. Okay, and that's why so many people, yeah, I came into another interesting yap session. This is my opinion, by the way, but would you let your kids play ABBA? I don't know what ABBA is. Yeah, but you know, Anime Battle Arena. I've never seen it before, so I can't make a comment on that. But, yeah. Oh my god, is that Milliam? Oh my god, hello. I don't know if you're the Milliam that I rated that one time, but... but, yeah, I don't know. But, like, you know, I would very much so limit, like, screen time and everything. And I just feel like... Again, the last thing you want to do probably is to deal with your whining, crying kid, you know, who is in desperate need of your attention because you're gone working 8 hours a day. But because you were working 8 hours a day every single day, you're too goddamn tired to deal with your goddamn kid, bro. And you know that doesn't even account for things like chores. You have to feed yourself. You probably have to, you know, wash up. You know, you have to feed the kid. You have to, you know, change their diapers, or like, I don't know, teach them, like it's a lot of work. And that's why I don't. That's why I would rather be a stay-at-home and just have one person, which is very difficult. But I don't want to hate my kid. Not that I would hate my kid because of it, but postpartum is definitely a thing, and you know, I probably need as much support as I can get for popping a baby out of my pussy. Yeah. Oh, I just realized my name has an awesome crown on it. Of course. But yeah, she's a girl. She's allowed to say stuff. Sorry, say stuff out of pocket stuff. You know what? That's fair, bro. That's fair. But yeah. That baby what's all out. I don't know, bro. I would have to find a guy who's like very small, probably. So that I don't have to deal with all of that. You know what I mean? But yeah. I don't know. I just think with how stressful it is to like raise your kids, and not only that, you have work and everything, you have to pay the bills and everything, because like both mom and dad work now. I think it's just very stressful, and it's just so easy to just, you know, tell your baby to shut up and just like put Coco Melon on, and then they'll shut up, and because they'll be distracted, and then, you know, your life will be a lot easier. Like, I've seen it. I've literally seen it, because I lived in college. I lived with my uncle, and he has a little girl, and I saw, you know, how much the Coco Melon and all of the iPad stuff can really affect the kid. Not saying that these guys are bad parents, however, because both mom and dad have 2 jobs, by the way. Both mom and dad have 2 jobs. Okay? So obviously they're way too busy to, you know, really take care of their kid. And so grandma, okay, my grandma is living with them, and she has to take care of them. And of course my grandma's really old and everything, so like the only thing they do is they put on Coco Melon, bro. They put on Coco Melon and, you know, put the iPad thing, you know. Anyway, she grew up to be an iPad kid, and because of that her attention span is really low, and she always cries, you know, when there's an ad and everything. And then like it's like you could really see how much it affects a kid. I think I saw an Instagram post of a girl, a mom who used to have iPad kids but wanted them to be better, so she took away their iPads. And the difference between the way that their kids act with the iPad and then like versus now without the iPad, you know, without the screen time, is like phenomenal. It was crazy different. And after I saw that, I was like, holy crap. Like, this is the type of parent I want to be, you know? I want to have like good kids. And whatever, like she probably setting her kids up for success now after that. But yeah. Oh yeah, there was a bloodbath, bro, in between the stages. I like she like talked about it. She was like, my kids used to be iPad kids, but I figured, you know, this was unhealthy, so I took away their screen time. Oh my god, they would scream constantly. No iPad, they'd be screaming, give me the iPad, give me the iPad. Oh my god, it was crazy, bro. And now guess what? She bought them like a mini kitchen, and now they can cook. They can make breakfast for themselves, and they're like 6, bro. Obviously with parental supervision, of course, but like they can cook now, and they can like they know how to clean, they know how to like do the dishes, like oh my god, I looked at that, I was like, oh my god, like you can make chores fun, you know, and in their little like tiny plaything. I thought it was so cute. I was like, this is how I probably want to raise my kids. And they're so calm now. They're very, very calm now. You know, they're not like screaming and running all over the place, and you know, like very high energy, active, like they're just so well behaved, I suppose. And I was just like, you could just really see the difference between how they used to be, the bloodbath, obviously, into transitioning to no screen time, and now these people, or her kids, are just like very, you know, very slay, I would I would say. When I did remodel for Walmart, I was doing like 18-hour shifts, 5 days a week, and you loved it. Holy, well, I mean, hey man, if you love your job, bro, that's amazing. That's amazing. You're probably doing better than like the majority of people. To be honest, I'm gonna give my kid a phone and iPad. It's probably gonna be at the age of 16 or maybe younger if they pay for some of it. Yeah, I'm not saying that, you know, you should like not have your kids have any sort of screen time whatsoever. But I think when they're old enough to understand and, you know, to really like limit themselves and their screen time, I think that would be good. You know, like maybe I would have maybe when they turn like 10. Maybe I think 10 is old enough to understand, you know, how to behave yourselves, but to also like, well, but I'll probably only limit it. I'll give them a phone, you know, to have just in case they, you know, if they're going to school by themselves or something, I'll give them a phone just in case they have like danger or something like that, and you know, just really limit it, you know. Just like only like a couple hours a day, like nothing too crazy. I wouldn't mind giving them their phones if they're just talking to like their peers or anything. However, if it's just like things like brain rotting, you know, maybe after seeing the way that Gen Alpha kids act, you know, the entitlement and everything, social media and internet and screen time definitely has something to do with that. Didn't she drink piss when I first came here? I did drink piss when you first came here, the milkman. Yeah. That is the, if you know, any of you guys are wondering what is a piss tuber tag about, actually I have no clue why someone added that. I think it was one of my mods, but yeah. Red or blue button time? Just a pissy sippy. Of course. Red or blue button? You want, okay. Okay. So Lucky really wants me to ask you guys this, but I'll go ahead and, you know, say it and ask. Alrighty. So let's say there's the blue pill. There's a blue pill and a red pill. Look, when you get two degenerate anime girls together, they're gonna pee in each other's mouths. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. Purple button. Okay, so when there's a red pill and a blue pill, okay, there's two pills. The blue pill, if you take it, okay, if you take it, and there's more people who took the blue pill than the red pill, everyone survives. Okay? But there's a red pill. If you take the red pill, if the red pill has more numbers of people taking the red pill, she's telling you so bad. Okay, look, I'm going off of my memory, bro. Okay, Lucky, if more people took the red pill, they will survive, but everyone who took the blue pill will die. You know, I'm getting a stroke. Okay, you know what? You know what, Lucky? To pull up, message me the thing, bro. Hold on, bro. Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up. Okay, hold on. 100% of people will survive if 100% of people will die. The ones who take the blue pill are too stupid to live. It's best to remove them from the gene pool. Here. Here you go. Give me one schmecken. Let me see if I can... Aha! Here's the tweet. Here's the tweet, guys. Okay? Right here. Okay. So... the tweet says, everyone in the world, okay, has to take a private vote by pressing a red or blue button. Okay, whatever. If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone survives. If less than 50% of people press the blue button, only people who press the red button survive. Which button would you press? That's what it means. I take the blue. Okay. If you tie a tie into a knot, the tie will still be tie when knotted. Huh. It's not even a great or good question. It's, do you want to risk your life for no reason, or do you want to be safe? That's what the question is about. I take the yellow ASP in it. What if only one pill was taken? Would that mean it's a 50-50? Well, you can only choose one pill, or press one button in this case. Yeah. Oh, like one pill in total. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think you survive if it's just one person, either one you choose. Val, may I ask a question and get an explanation? I mean, go ahead, bro. Yeah, red means you live either way. No matter what option, you live either way. However, blue are people who, I don't know, but yeah, as you can see by the poll results, more people chose blue than red. So it looks like everybody survives either way. What is your domain expansion? I need a full rundown. My domain expansion? Domain expansion. Waffle Kingdom would probably be the name of it. And it would just be waffles. And a kingdom full of waffles. And then the person would get hit by waffles. They probably wouldn't survive that. What's going on? Oh my god, Gold, you made it to my birthday! What the heck? You made it to my birthday celebration. I'm just talking about this like red blue button question that's been going around sometime. Taking the blue pill is kind of selfish. People morally grandstand about it, but they created the danger to themselves and then put the responsibility and risk on others. It's like when you're in an abusive relationship and they try to say they'll kill themselves without you. Oh, dang. That's an interesting way to put it. Have you been to a Waffle House? No, in Canada we don't have Waffle Houses. Happy birthday, red pill all the way, by the way. Hey, okay. How the heck is Valorant fun? I don't know, man. To each their own, bro. It's fun. Valorant is only fun if you're good at it. Val, domain expansion is Waffle Kingdom, where you have to stay there, listen to her yapping while giving you a stroke at the same time. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. I left for a moment and thought Zev's message was you explaining how your domain works and was rather concerned. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, bro. That's fair. Yeah, red has no downside. Red has no downside. Come in the sink or sink in the cum? I mean, I would rather come in the sink. Question mark. Valo is also, yeah, Valo is fun, bro. See, Killa gets me, bro. Red causes a hemorrhoid? Question mark? Hemorrhoid. Oh. You can also put the second tweet in too. Oh, did you send me a second tweet in? Hold on. Okay. By private, do you mean fully on your own without influence? Meaning every toddler will be teleported to a private booth to randomly mash a button. Ah, okay. What about this? Well, what do you guys think about this? Control plus what? Zoom in? What's the zoom in button? Oh, control plus. Is this better? Okay, sorry. There we go. Would you rather have someone piss in your drink or drink in someone's piss? Wait, what? wait. Piss in my drink or drink in someone's piss? I would rather piss in someone else's drink, but that wasn't an option. So I guess I'm drinking someone's piss either or? Question mark? Yeah, I don't understand the question. Because if you think about it, if you think about this, right, Gold? Everyone would choose red, okay, or at least you guys would choose red because you guys would survive. But if we take it by this, okay, if we're talking about everyone doing this privately, that means there are babies who don't understand the blue versus red, which means there will be some toddlers who will take blue. Babies aren't real. Okay, so there would still be babies who would mash blue. There will always be babies who would mash blue. Would you care about them dying? Because again, they're babies. It's not like they're doing it by choice. They don't understand anything. The toddlers may do both. So there will always be an argument where there will be like very innocent kids who don't really understand the concept of the question and will choose blue, whether it's on accident or whatever. So would you guys still be willing to kill off babies? Or would you guys rather try to go to the majority and try to press blue in hopes that everybody presses blue and all these kids survive? And whatever. The typhoid kids are the course of nature? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still choosing red. I'm not risking myself for a chance that they will still die anyways. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I like the gamble. Blue? I also choose blue, bro. I also chose blue too. Think about it. Press blue and it's still under 50. We both die now. That's true. So, like, would you be willing to do that? I was only thinking about adults. That's a good point. Exactly, because kids don't know any better. Kids really don't know any better. So would you really be okay trying to be, I guess, in this scenario, you pressing red would be more selfish because you want to live. But you know, would you still press red knowing full well that there's innocent kids who don't understand what the balls this question is and will choose blue? You're still pressing red? I'm blue. I'm blue. You're red. I'm blue. If I die, I die. You know, like, you know, whatever, bro. But, I don't want... At least for me, I don't want to be the direct source or, like, a reason why someone else died. You know what I mean? What about colorblind people? Yeah, no, I think that changes my answer. The average person is dumb enough to push blue anyways. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, this is, like... the whole trolley problem. Could be, yeah. I have too much to live for. I love my life. You know what? That's perfectly okay, Gold. You know, that's perfectly okay. I don't blame people for choosing red. However, I would choose blue. I would choose blue. Because again, I don't want someone's blood to be, I guess, on my hands. You know, I would like to, I don't know, hope. Because at the end of the day, you know that there will always be people who choose blue. So, like, you know what? Sure, I'll go blue too, bro. I'll go blue too. If I die, I die. I know I'm putting myself in, like, danger by doing that. But, like, I mean, whatever, you know? Poll time! In this toddler hypothetical, everyone was instantly teleported without discussion. So the chance of blue winning is pretty low. Okay. If it were announced as a vote with people able to discuss about it for a while and come to a consensus, blue could win if they felt it's safe enough. How did we get into this? Because Lucky saw it on Twitter and he really wanted me to talk to you guys about this. But yeah, I try to rig it for my side to die. That's very interesting, bro. That is very interesting. Yeah. Can we? Okay, yeah. Can we get a poll? Red or blue, bro? Red or blue? I don't know. I don't know how to do polls actually. So one of my mods can one of my mods can handle that. Well, to be honest, whether you choose blue or red, at least 50% of babies are dying. Exactly, which is why if everybody chooses blue, nobody dies. If everybody chooses blue, nobody dies. That's why that's why the question is, would you be willing to you know, sacrifice, or I guess like try to believe in the majority, you know, to save all these kids, I suppose. Yeah, we need to get rid of the Jet Alpha anyway, nothing new. Is that so, Rem? The owner has spoken. I actually don't do polls very often, so maybe they're trying to figure out how to set up a poll. Question mark. But it comes back around the problem with the prisoner dilemma again. Yeah, I take a good excuse to die a hero, so it ain't even about the risk of dying. But blue just feels stupid. I felt that. You know, I understand that. Again, I don't blame people for choosing red, but again, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't want. I don't know how I would feel if, you know, if I was like in Squid Games. Yo, I can do the poll. Can you? Oh, there we go. No, blue feels the high. Yeah, the excitement. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, sure, bro. I hope Gen Beta gets a good fresh start. I hope so too, but I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see. But yeah, for me, I just, you know, again, it's like a Squid Game thing. If I was like put in like Squid Games, and then they gave me like 2 buttons, okay? Like, and then, you know, what if I chose red, and then all these other people die? I don't know. Even though I saved myself, I don't know how I would be able to mentally deal with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I indirectly, or maybe I guess I kind of contributed to their death, even though they chose it. But like, you know, I don't know. I knew what would happen to them if I chose red, and if I chose red, you know, and everybody chooses red, these people will die. I don't know. I just don't think I would feel very good about myself if that happened. Okay, I kill the kids. You would kill the kids, Seth? You would kill the kids? Okay. Dang. Because I don't know, I just think babies are innocent. If it was only adults, I'd sleep soundly after that, but with kids, it's not so easy. Yeah, with kids, that's what makes it very, very hard, right? I forget which is which for poll, but I vote red. Red is for yourself, blue is you die. Blue is for everyone, okay? It's like all for one and one for all, guys. Okay? All for one or one for all? Which one would you guys be, bro? Which one would you guys be? Did you read his message? If everyone over 15 dies, the kids ain't gonna make it. Did I miss that? Question mark? They're not gonna stay innocent for long though. I mean, I guess, but like, you know, these people, they didn't know any better, you know? I don't know, bro. Might as well pull the trigger, yeah? I mean, sure, they're not gonna stay innocent, but they didn't even get like a fair chance at like living, you know? It's not everyone over 15, only the stupid ones. He said a button between killing above and below 15. Wait, where? In the tweet, or like where are we seeing this? Question mark. Have you ever listened to the kids Aren't Alright by The Offspring? The Milkmans? Hold on. The Milkman says something? Let me see. Maybe I missed it. Oh, red button, blue button. One kills all the kids but gives you 1k. The other makes anyone over 15 spontaneously crap their literal life out. So would I rather have infinite crap or kill kids? But I get $1,000 for killing kids. That's a good question right there, bro. That's a good question. The soul of a woman has the glory to be valued beyond mere flesh when eternity vanishes. What shall be left? Only the love and connections to one's soul. The eternal love of a woman's soul can glide across even beyond eternity itself. I agree with that. Booba Lover is back. I definitely agree with that. For real, for real. Put it on screen. Okay. No, you literally crap yourself and die. Oh, so would I rather... Oh, then I'm killing them kids, bro. Like, I'm sorry, man. I don't... Again, I don't know. I think... I don't want to die for someone else's sake, but at the same time... but little babies, though. I don't know, man. Blue. We got some blues over here. Okay. Okay. See, screw them kids. We need to restart humanity anyway. Is that how you see it? Not every kid is a bad kid, though. You know, there'll always be good and some bad. What's the other option? For Milkman's question, or like, just like what we were discussing just now. Anyone above 15 dies? Yes. Anyone above 15 craps themselves to death, or you kill all the kids, or you live and all the kids under 15 die. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people who are above 15, and I wouldn't want them to die. It's a little bit different than, like, I guess, if I know them and whatnot. But I don't know that much kids under 15, so I'm okay with with that. You also get 1k with the kids. Yeah, it's too easy. Should raise the age to like 25. So there's a good chance for us to... What? 25? What the balls, man? Yo, not even half the people here are like 25, bro. We're all cooked. Blue button. People live. This one's hard because of my niece and nephew. Exactly, right? Because, like, if you think about it, the red and blue pill, even if, you know, kids won't be really, like, involved, like, even kids who are old enough to think, you know, like, what about what your family members would choose? You know, what about, like, all the people you care about would choose, you know? Because at least for me, I know people who would still go blue no matter what. Even if there wasn't the kid debate, just because they're, you know, that type of person, I suppose. And they, like, I wouldn't want them to die, you know? So, like, so, I don't know. I feel like I would have friends who would choose blue, you know? But if I choose red, then that means my friends might die. Even if, again, there were no kids to be involved. So, like, I don't know. It's a little bit of a hard one, huh? But at least for me, I would like to believe in humanity. Go blue, bro. If I die, man, hey, man, I'm gone, bro. I mean, either way, 14 years old are not gonna be able to do crap. They were dying. I mean, that is true. That is true. Even if all the adults vanish, I really don't think the kids would even make it, you know, either. So, yeah, fools of you to believe in humanity. I know, there's a lot of bad people out here, for sure, bro. But, I mean, hey, you know what? Sometimes, one can believe, bro. No food, nothing. Exactly. Kids don't even know how to, I mean, even us. We probably don't even know how to, like, hunt food or anything, but, you know, a lot of us depend on other adults, and kids obviously depend on adults. So unfortunately, the kids will have to go. Because even if, you know, we get rid of all the adults, I highly doubt the kids would even survive. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I am quite curious as to what Blast would say in this situation. I wonder if he would go for himself or go for the sake of others. To be honest, they probably gonna be better when there's no adult for kids. Then they have to be forced to be independent. Oh yeah? I mean, that is true, but I don't know if kids are really that... I mean, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, you know? But, yeah, yo, that poll lasted like 1 minute. It's it, bro. It's it. Now, most people will die of no food, but plenty could hunt and fish. Yeah, but like, do kids know how to do that is a real question, though. Gen Alpha has to, yeah, fend for themselves. Human extinction for sure. Exactly. Like, I really don't think a lot of us, even like a lot of adults, even know like bare minimum basic like how to survive, you know, out in the wild. You know what I mean? So like I mean I don't even know how to do that. I don't think some of my friends know how to do that. I highly doubt a kid would know how to do that unless their parents taught them. Question mark. Surely those toddlers will pull themselves up by their bootstraps and lock in. Who knows? Maybe, bro. Maybe. It's a horrible decision to make, but realistically, the kids aren't gonna make it, whereas the adults can have more kids. Exactly. A horrible decision to make. However, I really don't believe that kids will survive without adults. Hence why, unfortunately, all the kids would have to go. As much as I love kids and babies, they're not making it, so we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. So, yeah. I don't think they're capable, bro. Okay. I've even bred rainbow trout since I was 11. But the question is, Milkmans, do you think every kid grew up, you know, being able to have, like, the brains like you? Exactly. You just make more babies. Unfortunately, you know, it's like... Are you even voting, Val? Oh, am I... Oh, I'm supposed to vote! Oh! My fault, Lucky, my fault. By the way, anyone looking at the poll who came in has something to do with the killing babies topic at hand. Yes, yes, we would like to specify this poll doesn't have anything to do with killing babies. This is adults only. Again, I would, at least for me, I would still go blue because I feel like I have some friends who would go blue, and I don't want them to die. So, blue wins, everybody survives. Even those friends of mine who might be choosing blue, or my family members who might be choosing blue. So, I'm taking the risk, bro. I'm taking a very unnecessary risk, but I'm still gonna take it. Maybe you should have the tweet on screen. Oh yeah, maybe I should, bro. Maybe I should. Here we go. Let me open that up. Call your friends, don't know what the big blues mean, Val. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if it's whether if it's like, you know, I don't know, but some people just have like different moral compasses than others, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I would like to go blue. My brain equals I like blue. That's literally, you know, when Lucky first gave me this question, I said I would go blue, and he's like, why would you choose blue? And I said, blue's my favorite color, bro. So, yeah. Yeah, don't forget the elderly who may be having trouble understanding the situations. That's true. That's true. Some people can't read, bro. Some people are straight up dyslexic, or like, you know, or like people who don't really understand things. You know, even if they are fully, you know, fledged adults, some adults have, you know, some issues that like really affect their learning and understanding capabilities as well. So again, I don't know if I would want to risk it. A lot of old people, again, aren't, you know, very thinking much, you know. I would just go blue and pray that everyone exists. Or like survives, I mean. Hi, Mari! Oh my god, yeah! Is it break time? I mean, over 100k votes is almost 50-50, counting 4+ billion people. It would probably be 50-50. Could be day. I just can't let you die like an idiot. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, okay, man, if you're gonna choose that, bro, I don't want you to die because you're my friend and I care about you, you know? Or, like, you're my family member and I care about you. So, like, alright, I guess we're gonna pray that this works and we're gonna go blue, bro. That's my thought process behind why I would choose blue. Yup. I just don't want my friends or family to die. Or old people. I have a soft spot for old people. I really like old people. They're just so cute, you know? Like I get cuteness aggression from old people. Just the same way I get it for babies. You know, I just view old people as like really old babies. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. Old people are 50-50. Some of them are really mean, bro. Some of them are really, really mean, but you know, every time I go to church, bro, I see a bunch of like old people, and I'm just like, aww, they're so old. They're so cute in their little, you know, old people, like, grandma clothes and going to church, you know, and being all cute and old and stuff. You know what I mean? I really like old people. I like Buffy so much. Buffy is 1 year older today. Exactly. Val is pretty old. I'm so old, bro. Wait a dang minute. What is it, Lucky? I've seen this kid before. What are you talking about, bro? Of course you find old people cute. Your head yourself is crazy, bro. I'm 30? Oh my god, I am pushing 30, guys. It's confirmed. This whole scenario, you've seen this before? But that's what the poll is about. Yeah, but again, that goes with what I said about how Blue would win. Sorry, Blue would win if we had time to talk about it and not private, since more people would switch as they find out. Yes. Find out if people they know voted Blue. That is true, bro. That is true. But as you can see, I think Mr. Beast made this post too. Mr. Beast made this post and Blue won as well. It was pretty close though, but Blue still won. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's the result is like that before, but I think being able to see how others have voted probably also impacts the results. Oh, 100%. I think it does, bro. I think it does. So sad the internet is bad on the train. Valfie stream keeps getting frozen for me. Oh no. Mr. Beast... You don't like Mr. Beast? Oh no! Why? What did Mr. Beast do? Oh man. Can I link the specific skit I saw about this and... Oh yeah! As long as it's not like super scary or something. But yeah. Val just type everything for Hibari. Yeah? Oh my god, I don't think... I like Mr. Beast. Exactly, me too, Hibari. I like watching Mr. Beast. I don't know him like as a person, but like I think he's a pretty okay guy in comparison to like all the other people who exist, because let's be real here, I don't think any of us are going out of our ways to like, you know, help people out like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I just don't mess with him. His old videos were good. You know what? That's fair. It's a TikTok. Okay, I missed stream because of work. It's okay, Mushi Rise. You're here now, bro. You're here now to witness my birthday celebration. Getting called Mr. makes me feel old, lol. How old do you have to be called Mr. Fuzzy?
Your life is on the line. Every person on Earth right now is facing the exact same test.
Okay.
2 buttons. 1 red, 1 blue. If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone survives. If less than 50% of people press blue, only the people who press red will live. Which do you press? Oh, I'll choose the red one. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I have a 100% chance of surviving going red. Yes, but are you willing to have the blood of billions on your hands? But everyone can choose red. Okay, but why not band together with society and just choose blue? Everyone can band together and choose red. Listen, I get sure there's this magical woohoo, we're all in this together, wishful thinking. But what, I'm supposed to risk my life to win some imaginary high ground that doesn't even need to exist? That logic doesn't make any sense. We're creating a conflict when there doesn't need to be one. She is younger than me, yes. Everyone can choose red to survive. That's like saying, you know, you and your buddy are tied to a train track and there's a train coming, and you know there's a 100% chance you can survive if you untie yourself, and then there's, you know, a counter option of the opposite. You guys should just untie yourselves so you both survive. Yes, but that's under the assumption you know that there's a 100% chance. That assumption is within the question itself. Everyone knows if they press red, if they press the red button, they have a 100% chance of surviving. It has nothing to do with morals. The button should say live or might die. You know what? I think there's a word for it. Narcissism. Genuinely, where am I wrong? You are just catering to people who are willing to die for the sake of idealism. That's what you want to die for? Should we just all hold hands and say kumbaya? We could have a whole 10-hour argument about
I am also drifting that train, so both go dead. No chance of that.
But at the end of the day, the only reason people are dying is because they're pressing blue.
Psych, I'm 19 granny is crazy, bro. Wait, Himari, how old are you? I know you're younger than me, but by how much?
We can all band together and live by pressing red instead of causing some imaginary conflict that doesn't even need to exist. See?
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. By that. So yeah, my answer is red. That's fair, that's fair. I'm 30 and all you day kids need to get off my lawn. Yeah. Oh, she just said 22. Sorry, I think I missed that. 22. Himari, are you you are. Wait, you are the same age as me. I'm just older than you by like 3 months. What, the balls? Oh, dang. I thought you were like a year younger than me or something. But man, pretty privilege is so strong in bug life. Like, people would be like all butterfly and then screech and holler when they find like a beetle longer than 1.5 inches. Unfortunately, pretty privilege does not apply to Valfina in bug life. I see a butterfly, I'm scared. I'm running, okay? I see a ladybug, I'm scared. I'm running. I don't care if they're pretty. Okay? I'm running, bro. No matter what kind of bug it is, a bug, it will always be a goddamn bug to me. And I don't want anything to do with any of that whatsoever. Val, you're only 23? What? 26? Girl, you're thinking about the other girl, bro. You're thinking about the wrong person. That other girl is 26. Not me. I'm 23, bro. I'm not freaking old like that. Dang, why people so old? I don't know. I'm 03. I'm 03. You know, when's my birthday? Didn't your birthday, like, just pass, though? Butterflies are scary if you look at them up close. Scared of a beetle? Bro, I don't know. We run towards boars and pet them for sport in Greece when bored. Really? I mean, hey, bro, to each their own, bro. Whatever animal I see, I'm scared of it. I don't deal with any of that. Oh, her? Yes. You got the wrong ladies mixed up, Gold. She's the old one. I'm the young one. Yes. You know what they say about people born in November? What do they say about people born in November? You scared of cats? I am. I'm scared of cats. I'm scared of dogs. I'm scared of bunnies and squirrels and all of that. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with that. Okay, maybe like bunnies. You never know what a bunny can do to you. Okay, I'll just be like, oh, bunny. I might take a picture, but there is no way you're catching me randomly picking up a stray goddamn bunny, bro, and just touching it and everything. You scared of Cinna? I mean, that guy has other reasons for me to be scared of, bro. Butterflies, even if a bit scary, they are also very delicate. I think they are more afraid than a human. I think every single bug, maybe except for like wasp or something, are more scared of humans than humans are scared of them. Because could you imagine, you know, you're minding your own business and you see like someone like 100%, you know, or 100 times like bigger than you. But, you know, I mean, yeah. What do you mean you're scared of me? I'm scared of you? You know why I'm scared of you, Santa Bunny? It's because you're fat, okay? And I'm scared of fat people. Because you know what happens when you slip up? You know what would happen if me and you are walking along and you trip and fall? And you fall onto me? I'm gone. Of course there's things to be scared about, Santa Bunny. Okay? Of course I'm scared of you. Dude, I love roly-polies. I think roly-polies look pretty cool, but I don't know if I would, you know, like really, I guess, to deal with them or anything. Yeah. Yeah. You like millipedes? No. No, no, no. Last time I fell in public was like 10 years ago, and I am not willing to risk that chance, Cinnabunny. Have you seen a moth? I think moths are pretty, actually. However, if I see a moth coming at me, I'm running away, bro. Well, if you want to sing a song together, I am not a singer, unfortunately, Himari. But I wouldn't mind, you know, cheering you on to sing a song with, like, someone else, you know, with, vocal talents and whatnot. I'm more of a, like, yay, go my friends, rather than a, you know, oh, I can sing type of person. You feel me? Mm-hmm. They say moths are someone's granddaddy or grandmommy. Really? Join her for the karaoke when she hits 10k. There is no way I'm hitting 10k, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Ely Rance? Or is it I love you Rance? Question mark. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. But... But yeah. Yo, Grandpa, go outside and stop eating my clothes. For real. I love your ranch. We love ranch. I'm a pretty big fan of ranch. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really like ranch. If I was in person, I would cook you all. Sorry, if it was in person, I would cook you all. What was in person? What? Wait, what? What's happening in person that would have you cook us all? You don't like ranch? Oh, karaoke. Gold, you can sing? I don't know. She hasn't updated the total? Oh. Hold on. Let me... I'll have to wait until after this stream to update the, total, and then I'll count everything. Yeah. Oh! Himari! Baby girl, you did not have to do that for me! Oh my god! Oh my god, Himari, you didn't have to do that for me! What the heavy girl? Don't you need money? I thought you needed money, girl, like more than me or something. Oh my goodness. Himari, you should save that for yourself for when you move out. Send her 100 gifted subs right now. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, guys? Cinnabon did say that he would let me peg him if someone donated 100 gifties, bro. I'm just saying. The option is still there. But oh my god, Himari, you did not have to do that, bro. You did not have to do that. Turtle Man too. Turtle Man's on it too. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Wish, but I'm broke right now. It's okay. It's okay, go. It's okay. I have been once in the States. Loved ranch so much. I brought a whole big bag of Doritos with ranch. And multiple bottles of ranch. Back to Greece, and the police thought I was trying to smuggle ranch into the country. Yeah? Oh my god, bro. What the heck? Why are you telling I love you rants to that I'm stinky, bro? Like, what the heck, bro? No or gifted? Both works, either or, but just know that, subbies count for half, and then donos count the full thing. Yeah, because Twitch takes half of my income. So you could choose either or, but yeah, she needs more money. Sorry, she needs money, but she needs karaoke more. What the heck, guys? I gave her 100 dollars yesterday on board. That's true, bruh. That's true. He did give me 100. I still haven't updated that yet, just because well, I mean, I did stream like the very next day, but oh my god, yo, Limo, weaklings. I know. How does it feel, guys, if you get called a weakling by Miss Himari, bro? You can make ranch in Greece, but I don't know, why would you? Why wouldn't you? It's a real question. Why wouldn't you make ranch in Greece, bro? Right, you get twice as much time if you donate directly. Technically, true that. You better give Himari that kiss now. Oh, of course, bro. I'm giving her that sloppy toppy, bro. Wish I could, but I have to save for my Fire Academy. No, it's all good, Gold. It's all good. By no means is anyone forced to, like, get me birthday gifts or, you know, anything. But I'm also okay with late birthday gifts, too. I am extremely bad at cooking, and I liked how the American ranch tasted. Tries it here, and the taste is not the same. Really? To be honest, nothing changed. I am a weakling. Sleepy, you always have been a little weakling, haven't you, bro? I'm jobless, so I can't get a lot of subs. Honestly, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. 30! 50! Oh my god. Okay, wait until next week. Sounds good, Gold. Sounds good. I'm always, you know, happy to receive late birthday gifts too, by the way. Girl who donates... Wait, girls who donate get free booba grab? That sounds like sexual harassment, Lucky. What the heck, bro? We'll see. We'll see about that. Turtle Man is putting the man in Turtle Man. He sure is, bro. Guys, you know Turtle Man could have dropped 100 subs, but chose not to. Okay, Sino buddy. Okay, buddy. Dude, I know, that's what I'm saying. That shit is $600, bro. Holy crap. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Period, bro. Period. I did the math? Okay, what's the math, Cinnabunny, huh? What's the math? What does the math tell you? $50 is 10 subs, numbnuts. So... Hold on. Malfina does not know how to count, bro. Oh, one sub, Sina, you can do it. That's funny, bro. Actually, it's 60. Wait, is it 60 now? Oh, snap. No, it's not. Wait, so 100 gifted is $500 question mark? It is for you? What? Really? Oh my god, Sleepy did it! Sleepy! There's no way! Sleepy! You did not have to, bro! You have school to pay for! Oh my goodness, bro! I thought sub scaled based on your country? Does it? Happy birthday, Waffles! Hi, Legend! Hi, Legend! How are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes! Stay beautiful. I try my best to, bro. I'll try my best to. It's been a while since I last saw you, I think, Legend. Holy crap. It is my special day today. It is indeed my special day today. You deserve to be pampered? Oh my god, if only Himari, if only you were here, bro, we could go out on a girls' night and, like, go to the spa or something. Because low-key, my back be hurting. Hi, Legend. We're bullying Val by raising money because if she hits 10k for the Wafflethon, she has to do karaoke. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's very interesting. Okay, Val, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see y'all later, of course, Gold. I really appreciate you stopping by here a lot, and good night. I'd love to go to the spa. I know, I've never been to the spa before, Himari. Onsen? Onsen time! Oh my god, just 10k? What do you mean just 10k, bro? Any millionaires in chat? Just 10k is crazy, bro. Oh my goodness. We destroy our wallet. We need you to destroy your vocal cord. Dude, I literally did already destroy my vocal cord we're trying to imitate what all of you guys sound like when I was reading my birthday wishes, bro, to you guys. He dropped $100, he just dropped 50, and he did 5 right now, that's 25. In total, that's 175. Turtle Man have donated over 51 subs in total. 51 subs is about 250, so if you don't add the 25 in the what is happening? I don't even know, bro. You know Ontens are nude only, right? Oh, I mean, sure, if you... I'm also shy, but if you want to, Himari, if you really want to, I don't mind. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone saw me, like, naked. So, yeah, it's my birthday, Ricky! It's my birthday! Yeah! Exactly. The goal is the total, not the subs, Cinnabunny. The subs are only 100 gifted subs for me to peg you, like you said. Remember? Yup. Val going to shave everything beforehand. Oh, 100% I am. What the balls, man? I need to make sure I'm well groomed for my for my wifey Himari, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I just, yeah, bro. I would have to like be like really well groomed. Heck, bro. Maybe I'll even exercise a little bit, bro, to make sure my body looks okay. But I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit shy, but like, wait, who's getting pegged? Cinnabon. Cinnabon's getting pegged 100 gifted subs. He's like, if someone comes in and drops 100 gifted subs at one time, he says that he will accept getting pegged in real life by me, by yours truly. I'll exercise a little bit. What I've been telling myself in the past 10 years. Yup, stop at 99, don't give him what he wants. That would be crazy, bro. Charms has to drop 500 since he's rich. Well, I mean, I don't know about that one, bro. We need the pegging video soon. Yeah, what does peg mean? That's a good question. I guess because a woman doesn't have obviously like a penis to like, you know, insert into someone else. I guess pegging is like the act of a girl a girl wearing a strap-on and does it up the guy's butt. That is what pegging means. And Cinnabon was all like, yeah, 100 gifted subs, and I screenshotted it. 100 gifted subs, and he said he would allow me to put on a strap-on and shove it up his butt. I would low-key be down to do that. I knew it was gay. What the heck did I come back into? I mean, Kazashi, you came back into a Valfina stream. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be a guy. Yeah, technically it doesn't have to be a guy. It could also be a girl too, because you know. But yeah, pretty sure we went over on bi. So yeah, guys. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying. It's a possibility. It's in the realm of possibilities. 100 gifted, and yup, 100 gifted, and I get to peg Cinnabunny, and he said he would allow it. But yeah, Choo Choo! Yes, Choo Choo hype train! Let's go, guys! Ooh, thank you so much. Oh, heck yeah. This is slay. Oop. Okay. Wait, is it even TOS for us to be like, to say 100 gifted to peg Cinnabunny? I mean, even if it's not, I'll still do it. You know what I mean? Even if it's not within TOS, I will still do it, bro. Because that was the deal that you said, and I agreed to it. Okay? That was the thing that you said. I screenshotted it, okay? And you can't go back now. So whether or not it is within TOS, I'm still going to come to you, Cinnabon, and make sure I'll have a nice 12-inch strap-on just for you, okay? So yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe not now, but maybe one day when someone drops 100, bro, that'll happen. That'll happen. Do that anime expo. I mean, I am going to Offkai. Hey yo, come to who? Come to Cinnabon, bro. I mean, I am going there already to California, but now we're just waiting on someone dropping 100 gifted. This is a fancy reserve. Yes, come in, Cinnabon. Yeah, I'm gonna come in him and on him and whatever, bro. I'm gonna put like white stuff, bro. I'm gonna fill it up, bro. Like a squeeze bottle in the strap-on, and I'm gonna like squeeze it in your butt, Cinnabunny. Brother, what? Hi, Twinity! How are you doing? Twinity, when are you gonna play Valorant with me? When are we gonna hit Diamond together? I like that you honor your deals. I always honor my deals, bro. I'm a very deal person. Whatever the balls I agreed to, I guess is what I have to do. Wait, it's not B-Day anymore. Well, technically it's not. But again, Malwina is still accepting late birthday gift presents. What lore am I missing? Happy birthday again. But thank you, AJ. Thank you. The lore you're missing is Cinnabon said that he would allow me to peg him IRL, which by the way, I am already going to California for Off-Kai, so I will actually be, you know, present. And he said 100 gifted. If someone comes in, Donald's 100 gifted, I will let Val peg me. And I would actually peg him. I would actually peg him, bro. When I pop back into Val's stream, Val's talking about white stuff and strap-ons. Yes. You're the one who asked what pegging was. You did. It's 3 p.m. here, so... Oh, really? 3 p.m.? Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. here. Hey, man. You know, just because we keep yapping about it, we gotta do it just for the clip. It's crazy, bro. Hi, Sight, bro. Oh my god, I'm actually surprised you're still awake right now. 2 a.m. for me? Yes, 3 a.m. for me. You made me scared to go to Off-Kai. Oh, come on. It's not like you're a part of the deal too, Milkmans, okay? It's just between me, Valfina's peg toy, and... Oh, you mean that. I mean... I wouldn't mind if Val used a strap-on. Yeah? Okay, we'll see. I feel like for me to use that on Himari, that might... I don't know. I'm hella shy, bro. I'm hella shy, bro. She's 4'10" and 95 pounds. She ain't doing nothing to you you don't allow. That's fair, bro. To be honest, so am I. Yeah, like... I don't know. Cap, I get intoxicated, okay, but like I think Valfina knows better than to do something to somebody while they're intoxicated. Val loves butt stuff. No, I don't. I've never even once done butt stuff before. Never underestimate the half nuts. Huh? What do you mean by the half nut? Can you half nut? Question mark. Alfie, I've been curious about butt stuff. Really? I mean, hey, Yumari. If I ever meet you in real life and that's what you want to do, I could try, but no guarantee I'd be good at it. You're gonna DM me? Wait, I've never done butt stuff before, Himari. I haven't even done like the penis in my hole yet. Like, Himari, like I don't think I'm the right person to go to advice for sexual pleasuring or anything. I'm quite inexperienced. But like he says, you're butt experienced. Maybe with his butt. But like I mean, I could try to help you with your butt. I mean, I can't handle like 3 inches. Well, you don't know that, Cinnabunny. She slaps butt, she doesn't pound butts. Yeah, like, oh man. I mean, again, Himari, I'll try. When Alfie asked me last time, I panicked and said a height that was taller. Sadly, I was lying. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never really done butt stuff before. All I am aware of is you have to clean it and you need lube. That's the only thing I really know. Sticking 3 fingers up your butt feels nice. Val, try it. What? Valvy's taller than me? Oh my god, thank god. Thank god, bro. How tall are you, Himari? Are you like 4'8" or something? That's possible? I told you guys it was possible for someone to be shorter than me. Oh, come on. Himari said 150 centimeters, I think. And I think 150 is like 5 feet. Or something like that. I have no idea about feet measurements, but you do know about centimeters, right? What centimeters are you? Or I suppose. Isn't Himari like 4'7"? How many centimeters? Yeah, we'll convert it. We'll convert it for you, Himari. Don't worry. But come on, guys. I knew there were people out in this world who are shorter than me. It was just a matter of time before we come into that. And we come meet them. Asking my height equals asking my age. I'm shy. Oh, okay. Well, no worries, Himari. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can DM me. It was like 4'5" or something. You already said your age, though. That is true. She did, but I don't want to pressure her or anything. I don't want to pressure her if she don't want to say. But I guess I'll find out if one day I ever do end up, you know, meeting Miss Himari in the flesh and whatnot. Then I will be able to. Holy! Thanks for the sub. I know people went crazy on the subs today, huh? People are just too nice. Okay, look again. Yeah, you can explore her in person. You're right, Legend. I could definitely explore her in person. You have to measure her in the onsen? Yeah, how many underwater have you watered? What? But yeah, I'll be sure to get the height. Don't worry, guys. In the flesh, when I explore her body and stuff. Yeah, we can get onsen art of us. Oh my! Oh my! Maybe me with a towel on, Himar. You can be butt booty naked though. But for me, maybe I'll have like a towel covering just a little bit. Yeah. It's getting weirder. Is it sleepy? Gotta get the 3 sizes. The 3 sizes. The bust, the waist, and the hips. Right? That's the sizes? Question mark. Is that what it is? The three magical sizes? Question mark. Although I feel like Himari is. It's okay. There's always the light that covers the naughty parts. The light. I mean, okay. You get Himari's height. She gets your stomach. Is that the trade that you wanted? I don't think that's worth it because I don't think my stomach is like all that or anything. Like I'm just literally a normal bodied person. It's not like my stuff is not that special. It's just like, okay, that looks like every other person's stuff. You can just get Val's chubby belly. All that matters is piss volume. Exactly. It's all about the piss volume, guys. Yeah. Piss your pants and pants your piss. When sit-ups? Sit-ups? That's such a random question. Push-ups? I gave up on those. I gave up on those, bro. That was too much physical shenanigan for little Weena to handle, bro. I straight up gave up. As a piss patroller, I must ask, have you pissed today? I have. I pissed like midstream. A little bit ago. I think during Kahoot, I went to go pee. Yeah, we gonna make buff Val if that happens. Exactly, and we don't want buff Val, guys. Like, what the hell, bro? Just get VIP if you want to see Val's tummy. Yup. For the low price of $300 or 1,000 waffle points. Miniature waffle fox and miniature beer dragon, so cute. That would be pretty cute, wouldn't it be? Piss Patrol sounds like an age version of Paw Patrol. Hashtag Rule 34. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. How can you get VIP? Yeah, it's 100k. Sorry. You mean, sorry. 100k waffle points. Or I'm having the offer of, the limited offer of 300 bucks for VIP and you can buy it. And it's only active during my Donathon and the stomach pick is only available during my Donathon. Because after that, I'm deleting that crap, bro. 100%, bro. 100%. It was only there for promoting said Donathon. So whenever it ends, I'll take it down. Don't worry, I'm gonna save it. Okay, buddy. Let's not go that far, bro. Let's not go that far. It is very exclusive shenanigans. But yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. That would get all the likes on Twitter. I think stomach pics only get likes on Twitter if you're popular or like something like that. Also, I don't care about getting likes on Twitter if it's just my stomach. I wouldn't do that for likes. Unless it was like a goal, you know, or whatever. OMG, there's a police standing next to me! Oh my god. Walk in, Himari! Act normal! Didn't you already show your belly in the VIP channel? Yeah, and it's only during the duration of my Donathon. I'm taking that off, bro. I'm taking that off the moment it ends, bro. Draw a tummy instead? True, I could draw my tummy. I can trace over my tummy. And then, can I blow in your belly like a baby? What the heck, bro? I mean, for a price, of course. Valfina always does things for a price, I suppose. But yeah. Be the first VTuber to sell belly ink prints? Is that is that what you guys want me to do? I was more so thinking like selling my snot, you know. But I mean, hey, belly ink prints, they wouldn't be too shabby too, I suppose. Cover belly in ink, press on canvas, bam, $200 art. I don't know if people would be willing to go out of their way to pay for for that, bro. But who knows? Sell your fingernails? My fingernail clippings? What the heck? I mean, I guess I could, but like, I mean, sure, I wouldn't be against selling my like fingernail clippings or anything. I mean, you could do a special snot run of it and use that instead of ink. Ah, these are some impressively degenerate ideas. That's what I'm saying, Turtle Man. You thought me selling my snot was weird, bro. Or earwax. I think all of these are even more degenerate. But yeah, nah, sell us your dead skin flakes. I mean, I do have a lot of dead skin flakes because of my like dry skinness or whatever. Malfi, is there anything I should know if I commission art on us? I am not NSFW. I'm not NSFW. Anything else is fine with me. Suggestive is a little okay, but like preferably just no NSFW. And then I'm cool, yo, with whatever you do. Yes. Sell us your plaque? Ew, what the heck? How suggestive? I don't like. Feet is okay. Yeah, Val Hooders, exactly. I assume that's around like, yeah. As long as things are covered. Yep, as long as things are covered, that's okay with me. And maybe like the facial expression matters too. Maybe like no, like me, like, you know, orgasm faces or anything. You know, I think orgasm faces are a little too much and whatnot. You know, me blushing heavily is one thing, but like, like exactly, you know, yeah, there needs to be like something there. I can't even imagine that. Yeah. Whoa, wait, what can't you imagine? Why not sell art? Commissions are very plentiful. Sell art because everybody doesn't. A lot of people don't have a lot of money. And that's why selling art is very hard because no one can really afford things anymore. Can you make a candle out of your earwax, Val? I mean, for a price, bro. For a price. Yes, no ahego expressions. I'm okay, again, I'm okay with like blushing and whatnot. But again, I don't need like a face of me coming or, you know, anything like odd like that, you know? Malfi, would you consider art boothing? I would love to art booth one day. Oh my god, like be like at the artist alley, right? I've always wanted to do that. That was what I wanted to do before I became a VTuber. I've seen some like, you know, other people do it, like sell stickers and keychains. I would love to do that one day. But you would need money and like people who actually would buy your art to like do something like that. So I don't know. Why not work for a YouTuber? Or sell your plasma? I mean, I already did work for a YouTuber before. We all know how that ended up. Which it ended up me being here, of course. Sell your plasma? I don't know. I'm pretty okay. Wanna art booth with me? How would that be possible? I'm like 5 years away from you, you know? Like, you're all the way in like, you're like across the world. It's not even like you're across the country. You're across the world, girl. I don't know how I'd be able to, well, one, do that. Two, afford that. And, you know, be able to like, put that all together. Remember when you used to do art trades? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. I don't do those anymore. No, I would rather not. The only time I would ever consider an art trade is if your art is better than mine or of equal talent to my art. Aside from that, I don't bother with those anymore, bro. That is, again, time is money, bro. Time is money, and I need it to be worth it for me, unfortunately. As much as I would love to go around drawing, you know, fan art of like all my friends and everything, I can't afford to do that anymore. Maybe old Val, when she got like no commissions, could do that. But this Val, I can't do free stuff as much anymore. Have you ever participated in art fight before? I have participated, but I didn't get far enough to like actually draw. Again, I don't like doing things for free, bro. I really don't like doing things for free. All joking around aside, Val is straight and she isn't a YouTuber. I should stay respectful, and if you're not sure, you should ask. Thank you, Turtle Man. I am very, very far from a YouTuber. I will talk about loot topics, though. However, they're all just jokes, okay? I would not go out of my way. I would like to reiterate, I would not go out of my way to actually start touching people. They're just, you know, all fun and games. I do talk, you know, about, you know, loot stuff, but again, I don't go that far. I don't go that far. I'll buy Himari art if it means they'll beat me up. Just like VTuber booth? I have some connection in Singapore. I can get you free booths some places if you want to try out. How does a VTuber booth work? Question mark. What's this art due to redeem mean? I forgot. I can just... well, it's free art. It's free art. I'll draw a cute little thing that you want me to do. And then that's about it. Does it mean me and Lucky gotta carry Madame's Himari's bag as well? Of course, bro. Val's too broke to go to Singapore easily. Exactly. Like, I can already barely find the funds to, like, book a trip to California for Offkai, yet alone, like, across the goddamn country. Okay, to Asia, that's around, like, $1,000, like a couple $1,000s for just the airplane ticket alone. So, I wish I made that much money off of like Twitch or art, but you know, Valfina can only do so much. Basically use common sense if you're unsure, ask, but to be blatant, no heavy fetish art basically, yeah, no fetish art, no, you know, like, no, nothing crazy, bro. Yeah, if it's overly sexual, it's probably a no-go. Yeah. Like, I'm okay with us kissing, you know what I mean? But, like, if it's, like, us kissing, but we're, like, naked, touching each other, grabbing each other's tits or something, maybe not. Maybe not. She's actually a very shy girly. I am. Just one who yaps real good. Yes. I have connections that can get rid of you if you're in Singapore, though. Dang, man. Oh, but you pegging me isn't a joke. That's 100 gifted subs, bro. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, Senna Bunny. And, you know, you said what you said. You said what you said, and it's not like I'm getting naked to peg you. I can still be fully clothed to peg you. So I'm just saying, Senna Bun. The option is still open, bro. Who says I can afford to go to Singapore? Fair enough, bro. That's why you buy a year in advance? Holy crap, because of fuel prices? But I don't think it will cost thousands. Because I know that the price of Japan is like $1,000. I mean, already it's $600 for me in my currency just to go to California. I can't even imagine how much it costs to go to like Asia, you know? Yeah, she's gonna blow all her money at Offkai. You should join us. You should, Himari. If you are free, you know, you could definitely join us at Offkai. If I drop 100 subs right now, we actually peg him. Oh yeah, I would. Yes, you will get the video. You will get the video. 100 gifted subs, bro. What if it's 100 gifted subs to peg you? I mean, I would... Either or, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who. As long as A, they consent, and B, well, they consent to it. It could be you or him. You guys could choose. Me being born in Singapore? Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. If you do not get the video, it's because Cinna... Yes, it's because Cinna backed out. If you don't get the video, it's because Cinna backed out. I could do it, because again, I'm fully clothed. And again, I don't care if you're naked in front of me. You know what I mean? I'll do whatever I gotta do to you for the sake of money. But, yeah, aside from that... That is what I am opened with, I suppose. If Senna backs out, they owe him 200 subs. Oh, they owe Himari 200 subs. True, bro. Yeah, if Cinnabon actually backs out, bro, tis, buddy. Tis, you owe that 100 subs back to Himari, bro. Only thing I'm scared of is Vina trying to bite me. What the balls? Okay. I mean, I definitely would, but like, you'll be fine, bro. It'll just be the arm, like how we did in our Kahoot. It's only a $500. Really? People say it's $600, but if it's $500, are you? Question mark. But food prices in Asia are really cheap though, and Japan has a really strict and high standard for that food. Val seems like she's a biter. Oh, 100% I'm a biter, bro. 100%. $4.99? Really? For 100 gifted subs? It's... I don't know the conversion rate, but like... $3.90 USD? For 100 gifted subs? So it's cheaper in your it's cheaper in your area? Oh, so, and this is the mobile price? Oh, snap. Cinnabon, you might be cooked, brother. You might be cooked, bro. I did it on PC. It's even cheaper. Yeah. PC is always cheaper to dono subs to. Yeah, I'll buy Cinnabon. I'm just kidding. That's only if Himari is, you know, willing to do that. But yeah. Mobile for me is $7.99. Better get you some loot, Cinnabon. Oh, shoot. Alright, Cinna. Better send me your address, bro. Better send me your address. I'll send Himari the video of me doing that to him. Oh yeah. You make $400 a day. You make $400 a day? Oh my god. Oh my god. 400? That's like my monthly earnings. Oh my goodness. Wait, is 50 to 60 an hour? Himari, I am so sorry. I did not know you had that in you, girl. I did not know you had that in you, girl. Did Himari hot now? Himari's always been hot, but like, I didn't know she had that, bro. Holy crap. Himari doesn't buy me chicken nuggets? Cinnabon, I'm single. She is single, guys. She is single. What the heck are you doing? She's a private teacher, I believe, right? You're a teacher? Suddenly, Val's feeling a little less oh, snap, bro. Yeah, she's a private teacher, so she's really, really smart. She's very, very smart and, knows a lot of stuff. Definitely not like me, bro. I don't know much. I'm just a happy little fox girl that talks a lot. Only with stream though. In real life, I don't talk that much. Or like, even in just like social situations, like a collab, I don't think I talk that much either. Unless it's to you guys, because I mean I've been talking to you guys for like 2 years straight now. But like just when someone's there. I don't know. Val, I still need that Vietnamese gal still, it seems. The issue is, Milkman, the only Vietnamese girl I know is V, but she has a boyfriend. And then that's it, bro. The only other chick I know is me, bro. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Not me, it's only been a few hours. Really? Oh, wait, no, you're right. For you, it has only been a few hours. For you, it definitely has. If you fly to Thailand and get a sex change, you have a chance. Oh my. Oh my. I can steal him? I'll pass on to you. Yeah, yeah. Don't go for me, bro. I'm a little whack, bro. No femboy, only if you male to female. Oh, really, Himari? Pay for my sex change is crazy, bro. Val gonna be a femboy? I mean, I think I already am femboy, Valfina. Remember, guys? I identify as a Chinese twink right now, bro. I've always been a Chinese twink. Gay femboy or whatever. That's me. But like, oh my god, wait, Himari Loki actually making that bag, girl. I don't know why, but this whole time I thought you were struggling. But I think I'm wrong. Or, I guess, I know I'm wrong. Now, yeah. Oh, I am struggling. Oh, with your spending habits, it's bad. Oh, is that why you were able to like spend like a couple $1,000s on like your Genshin or I don't know, your gacha games or something? Is that how you can afford to do that? Oh my god, I spent all my money in the first week or two. Oh yeah, the Madoka game. Yes, sorry, the gacha game, right? The Madoka game. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god, can we kidnap Himari? Oh, you can do that. I'm not taking part of that. I even pawned my gold to... Oh, really? $3,000 worth of gold? Oh my god, for your gacha game? Holy crap. Holy crap, Himari. Oh my god, my addiction is really bad. Himari, no! Himari, no! Also, again, I didn't know you made so much money. Holy crap, bro. But like, no, not the Gamba, bro. Not the Gamba addiction. Ah, they got Himari, bro. Singapore has all the good specimens, and it ain't fair. What do you mean by that, the milkman? When they released Devil Homura, I went all in. Dang, bro. That's a huge spending problem. I can't comment on said spending problem, bro. I don't think I'm any better, to be honest, bro. I don't think I'm any better when it comes to art. So, oh my Himari, that must suck, bro. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh, someone messaged me. Oh, it was me, Liam. That's a dark joke, Himari. That is quite rough, bro. When I used to skip college just to grind FGO, really? Oh, wow. I haven't played gacha in ages. I haven't also played gacha in ages. I don't think gachas work on me anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think gachas work on me anymore. Not that it worked on me to begin with, because again, I haven't spent any money on gacha games. I think the most I spent is like a couple of like Welkin Moons on Genshin. But aside from that, literally, I don't spend money on that. But I do spend money on skins. Yeah. But not too much though. Not too much money. Just a little bit. I worked really hard for my global ranking. After tax and insurance and retirement fund and stuff, I make about $320 a day, but I live in SoCal, so like, I'm so poor. Oh, dang. Oh my god. I'm starting to think that I'm a lot more broke than what I thought I originally was, bro. The problem with my FGO is that most of my favorite characters are casters, so my team is imbalanced AF. What does FGO stand for? That's fair, but casters have improved a lot. This is new terminology for Lil Weena out here. Fake Grand Order. Oh, wait, isn't that your profile picture, Turtle Man, in Discord? Or something? That's my profile picture. I'm a really big Fate fan. I am the bone of my sword. My archer is from Fate Stay Night, the VN specifically. Yeah, I remember watching Fate Stay Night, and then I remember watching it with Lucky, and then I still don't know why he changed his skin color. That part never really I never understood why that happened. But either way, I did, while watching Fate, the Fate series, I did thoroughly enjoy it, I must say. You know, why are you shy? Because people scare me, actually. People scare me a lot. That's probably why. Himari is unironically attractive. Sorry, attractive Loki now. She's always been attractive. Hello, the fat kid. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Well, You watch the anime and the anime is crap? Oh, really? The anime is crap? I liked it. I thought it was good, bro. Really? You need to read the visual novel? Reading? Oh, man. Are you in your 30s? No, she's younger than me. Yeah. She's younger than me, guys. But she is quite the attractive lady, I must say. You're 30? What the heck? No, no, guys. She's younger than me. She's younger than me. Yeah. Himari, now do the RHO. Okay, I don't understand this, bro. I don't understand this terminology. That was seriously the greatest twist of all time. They practically spoon feed it to you, and yet you'd never guess. It's masterful, and none of the kids get to experience it because of the dumb anime. Wait, what was the greatest twist of all time? Oh, that he was the bad guy or something. I don't. My memory for animes is not very. Archer's Identity. Yes. Sorry, that guy. I actually don't think I remember a lot about that anime. I enjoyed it though. The only thing I remembered is spoilers. Ah shoot. Well, sorry, big dog. You walked in on us talking about this, so you're bound to get spoiled. But yeah, I don't know. I just something when it comes to me watching animes, I watch it and I'm like, oh my god, it's so good, and then like my mind just like dies, bro. Don't know anything else about it, bro. I like the spin-offs. If the anime mostly like El Meloy or FGO. Interesting. Welcome home, Mushi Rise. Welcome home. You can finally celebrate my birthday with me. Yay. I haven't watched a single Fate anime. I think you should. I think it's pretty good. I think it is pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow, Frazee. FPS. Happy. Thank you. Happy big birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday, Squeaky Gremlin. Oh my god. Thank you. I really appreciate all the birthday wishes. I haven't seen that one. But I also think I'm like low-key behind on all of the animes that I gotta watch. The Fate Zero anime is also super good, but the ending is dramatically weakened if you haven't read the end. Oh. The relevant parts were never adapted well? Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'll never experience it because I don't really read. I don't really like reading. I don't read mangas. I don't read visual novels. Anything where I have to read, that's a little too much for a little weenie Val, bro. Same, and it sucks because I just know there's probably so many animes and stuff that I'm missing out on, you know, but I don't read. You know, I want to be that person who's into webtoons. I want to be that person who really likes reading webtoons and all of that, you know, stuff, but like, oh, not reading mangas, you're missing out. I know I am. I know I'm missing out, guys, but like, something about reading, trust me, I've tried, bro. I remember Lucky was reading some, I don't know, manga or something on his phone, and I was like, let me participate. And then I tried to participate, and then I read like 5 times slower than he did, and I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling the oomph. And I was just like, this is just reading. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just like seeing better, I suppose. I read webtoons and sometimes manga, but it never really stuck that long. Yeah, Strange Fake is peak Hema if you ain't read it, Def, Do, and all the other ones. Val Break can't handle too many words. I agree with that. Oh man, but I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous of people who can sit down and like really enjoy you know, reading things and whatnot, because like, you know, that means I just don't have to wait like 500 years for you know, my anime adaptation to come out, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I watched JJK, spoiler alert by the way, season 3 or whatever the ball season we're on, the latest season, that shenanigan cock blocked blocks you so freaking hard, bro. That stuff cock blocks you so hard. And again, I don't know. I could have read the manga to know what happens next, but I don't like reading, so I guess I'll have to wait patiently for another like 500 years for all of that. To be honest, for me, JJK Season 3 animation looks weird. Really? Oh my god, wow, you guys are really big, like, Fate fans. Holy crap. You guys are huge Fate fans. We just need to get Val a picture book. I mean, technically, mangas are picture books. They're like, they have the, pictures. But I need moving pictures. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, what? Unlimited codes hurt you? Question mark? I want to talk about strange fake right now so much and blame you. Sorry about the fake fans of hijack your chat. It's okay. It's okay. I've only seen like the I don't know. Ask Lucky. Ask Lucky which ones I've seen, bro. But aside from that, I don't know too much about it. How long will the stream be? Oh my god, you're right. It's almost 4 a.m. and I still haven't eaten dinner yet. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. The stream begins when Val wakes up and the stream ends when Val's done yapping. That is true. At this point, there's no need to eat dinner anymore. Oh my god, but I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. You know what I mean? Oh man, touch grass, Cinnamon? I'm pretty sure Turtleman does touch grass. Like, I'm pretty sure he does touch grass already. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. He literally has to touch grass for work, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. And like, sometimes you get groceries. Exactly. Exactly. Fun fact, Jester is canonical with the Dead Apostles. Are you guys still talking about fate, question mark? Is this a fate topic? Ew, imagine touching grass. I know. Can you believe it, Himari? These little bums out here touching grass, bro. Occasionally, I waddle over to the park to play Pokemon Go. Tournament, you still play Pokemon Go? Oh my god, I had no clue. Bro wanted to kill everyone to get the stuff wounded out of... Oh, is that spoilers? Oh my goodness. Oh, Himari, make sure not to spend too much money, though. Make sure not to spend too much money. Dead Apostle isn't fate. It's Tsukihime, which is part of the Nasuverse by the same author. It's complicated. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. It's a complicated thing. I play Pokemon Go. You still play Pokemon Go too, Sleepy? Oh my goodness. You also... What? Are you... I thought Pokemon Go would, like, died a while back or something. I'm surprised you guys still play it. I used to play Pokemon Go, like, every single day. But, like, now I don't. I used to touch grass, and I remember I was out on, like, a shiny hunting for Eevee one day. And, because it was, like a community day or whatever for Eevee. So I was trying to shiny hunt for an Eevee. And then, like, I got booty butt whooped, bro. And I got tanned. I tanned. I was only out for like 4 hours, bro. And then I came back another color, bro. It was crazy. Mm-hmm. But low-key worth it. I re-downloaded it and used your old account. Oh, yeah? Okay. I have Origin Dialga shiny. Dang, I got multiple shiny Tinkatank. Dang, I missed the Dialga event. Oh my god, I want the ability though. Oh wow, you guys are like tryhard Pokemon fans, bro. Like tryhard Pokemon Go fans. I'm I'm only like, oh, this Pokemon is cute. I guess shit. I'm not very that advanced when it comes to like Pokemon going or anything. I have max IVs, fusion, Necrozma, shiny ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, Himari. You are actually so goated. I have a bunch of Rayquazas too, like 40. Oh my god. Wait, Himari and her Pokemon collection, bro? Pokemon Go collection? Same, only one perfect Rayquaza. For Legend, it's a Groudon, Raikou, Lugia, Genesect, Latias. Sorry, Latias Origin? Origin Palkia, sorry. Yeah. I cash a lot in... wait, Himari. You paid money? Pokemon Go. You spent money in Pokemon Go. Well, I feel like I'm forgetting two. About 1K. It's not that bad, actually, now that I think about it. 1K? Oh my goodness. You would just use gyms? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gotta buy the remote raid passes? Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm starting to think that maybe my spending addiction isn't as bad as yours, Himari. I mean, as long as you're happy, Himari. As long as you're happy. If 1K is not bad, I wonder what's the worst one. I'm wondering that as well. I am very much so wondering that too. This is why we have jobs, Val, to afford bad decisions. is that what it means? Is that what it takes to be able to fund your hobbies? A job? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I even paid people to play Pokemon Go on my account when I was busy at work. Whoa. Oh my god, Himari. Oh my gosh, bro. That is wow, bro. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm actually like genuinely speechless by that. Holy cow. Himari, you have all this money and you're still single, girl? I'm so surprised. Yeah, that's why I work 7 days a week. I do remember you telling me you work 7 days a week. But like, I didn't know it was for the purpose of spending all of your money on gacha games and you know, just games in general. Oh my god. I'm so shook right now, bro. I'm so shook. Himari's out here working butts to nuts. She can afford to spend thousands of dollars spending money on her addictions, but she's still single. See, you gotta go to Off-Kai so we can trade region exclusives. That is true. That is true, bro. A remote raid pass is like $2 for one raid. Whoa, what? Really? I was always too broke to figure those stuff out. I also don't think I participated in raids a lot because all of the gyms near my house had like nobody, and I was too weak to defeat the raids by myself. Or whatever. Val's hand shudders at the thought of working 7 days. Oh yeah. Nope, 7 days, bro. 7 days? Oh hell no, bro. I'm trying not to cash in gachas anymore. That's good. I remember you were telling me that you were trying to save up to move out, right, Himari? Yeah, I'm just logging in with... Sorry, I'm logging in with just art commissions. Like, you're spending money that you made on art commissions, or like, you are working on art commissions right now. To be honest, Val, same. Raid is so hard. I agree. Raid is so hard. The only times I've ever done raids was when my ex-boyfriend was with me, and you know, he obviously had a lot of more powerful Pokemons than I did, and he just like kind of like sold them for me, you know. I can about solo most legend raids. Unfortunately, little Weena out here cannot. I don't really have to save to move out, but I should. Oh, I mean, you know, if it makes you happy, Himari, you know. I always think moving out is a good thing. I mean, at least I'm trying to make the attempt to move out. But maybe not, guys. Maybe not.
Difference. A day may
Would you move to Singapore to live with Himari? I don't think I make it super hot there. I I can't stand the heat. I'm a Canadian. I really like cold winter weathers, and I'm pretty sure it's colder in like Alberta, you know. So like I'm pretty content in a cold climate and whatnot. And also, if I were to move in with Himari, I would feel so bad because I would probably end up mooching off of her, which I don't want to do. I would never want to mooch off of Miss Himari over here. She's too kind. Yeah, it's summer 27. Oh my god, 24/7 over here. I could not survive that. I cannot survive that weather or anything, really. Chad, you already paying for bills? Exorbitant AC bills? It can be cold, yes. We have equatorial climate. I guess so, but what I mean was my monthly income is enough to pay for rent plus a deposit. Really? I mean, that makes sense. You know, you do make a lot of money. If we get married, then it wouldn't be mooching. Is that so, Himari? I would feel so bad. I don't know. I would just feel so bad, girl, cause I don't think I contribute much. You know what I mean? So like, again, I was just thinking of getting my own place when I move out, cause like, well, I don't have anyone else to rely on, except for myself. So yeah. I get sense Val blushing. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. You guys got me a little shy about Himari, huh? But I don't know. I would feel so bad. I would just feel so bad, bro. Also, again, I don't really do anything, nor do I contribute much in general to a relationship, except for like exist. You know what I mean? Yeah, Himari gonna be sugar mommy to Val. Okay, I don't know about that. I feel like she deserves a very, I don't know what she deserves, but yeah, Valfina's, yeah, I'm more of like a pet rather than like, you know what I mean? It's more like I don't contribute anything, but you gotta contribute everything. Like to your pet, you know what I mean? Valfi will become famous one day? I don't know about that, Himari. You could definitely be, but me? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Just there to be cute. Exactly, Sleepy. Exactly. I'm like a pet cat, you know? You have to feed me and bathe me and take care of me, but I don't do anything. I don't do anything but exist. Sit there, look pretty, that's good enough. Is that so, bro? Is that so? But, yeah, famous? Oh, that might be a stretch. That might be quite the stretch, bro. I don't even think I can hit partner, let alone famousness or anything. Val pays her due by Dami Himari with her massive 4'10" height. True, we can be famous together? That doesn't sound half bad. that sounds fun. I always wanted to like, you know, find VTuber friends to like grow together with. But yeah, she just eats, sleep, and repeat. That's exactly what I do. I sleep, I eat, I repeat, bro. That's a nice sentiment. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. But yeah, that would be nice though. I am, bro. I'm flustered, bro. I'm flustered. But don't worry, Himari. I'll be cheering you on, because I remember you telling me that you wanted to be super famous and make hella money, you know, rich and fame and whatnot. I'll cheer you on, Himari. I'll just be here, you know, in my little corner, you know, with my light sticks on and everything, you know, cheering you on from the sidelines. that's what I'll be doing for sure. Well, you got this, girl. You got this. I'm just a bum. I'm just a bum. We're here in sight of a beautiful, blooming, soon-to-be couple. Is that how it... Bobby, you don't need to be humble. I'm not being humble. I think if I had it in me to succeed, I think I would have done that already. I think it's low-key been 3 years, bro. I think I'm okay, you know, with staying a little low. We are gonna succeed. We're gonna be famous and have like live 3D concerts. Oh my god, that's the type of fame you want? We can sell out Tokyo Dome? I'll cheer for you, Himari. You never know what can happen. I'll cheer for you, Himari. You can finally Cabadon someone, Val. What does Cabadon mean? What does that mean? Hema, Peep, Gotcha channel. I found my old SS of some of my Pokemon. I said right away, you have the energy of a big streamer. Lightning can easily strike. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all got me a little nervous, bro. I mean, maybe I could, but a wall slam? Oh, you want me to wall slam Himari? I could try. I could definitely try to wall slam Himari. But yeah, I gotta go to work right now. Oh, Himari's gone, guys. Himari is gone. Kabadon is when the usual anime boy slams his head. Oh, sorry, his hand. His hand on the wall next to the usually anime girl, and it looks forceful, but it's normal flirting in Japan. Oh, I see. Oh, with one of my annoying kids. Yes, thanks for hanging out, Himari. It was so much fun talking to you. You have English class in like 3 minutes. Okay, I would love a Kabadon. Okay, I'm posting. Oh my god, we're posting the Fox fun stuff. I love you too, Himari. Happy birthday. Thank you, Himari. I wish you well in your endeavors and everything. But yeah, maybe you can sell out Tokyo Dome, and if I ever have enough money to attend one of your concerts, I definitely would. I wonder how many Himari students are taller than her. Okay, Lucky, what the balls, man? You don't gotta do her dirty like that. Like, what the heck, guys? I don't think she's that short. I think maybe at most, or I guess at least in this matter, maybe like 4'8". I don't know. I don't know if she can go smaller than that, bro. Or maybe she could. But I feel like if you're past like, if you're lower than 4'10", I think that counts as like dwarfism or something. She said she's shorter than you. That makes her one of the shortest people I've ever encountered. The point is, we do it together. Oh, we do it together. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'll do it with you. I'll try to do it with you. Val going to learn idol dances. Valfina does not sing. She does not dance. And she does not do any sort of concerting or any of that. Okay, I really gotta go now. Bye bye, Himari. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it and celebrating my birthday with me. But yeah, good luck, Dragon. Good luck teaching your dumb kids or whatever about whatever you gotta teach them. I don't know. I think Himari could definitely be an idol. Maybe I could be like her, you know, her manager or something. They train idols by singing and running at the same time. Valfina does not want to sing and run at the same time. Okay, yet I don't want to do either or by itself, yet alone both of them combined. You know what I mean? But yeah. I don't know. You can be the Aqua and Ruby too. Yeah, I can be the Aqua, bro. I could be the Aqua and Ruby, you know, doing my own shenanigans and whatnot. And yeah, you can be the fans like Senna. Exactly. You know what? I'll be the fan. She can be the pop star. I'll be the manager or something. You know, that was like hella bum. You know, yeah. That can be me. That can be me. She be the lurking fans in the backstage as a VIP. Exactly, you know what I mean? I could be, you know, maybe VIP or something. You know, poor Fox, we bullied her so much on her birthday. I don't know about bully, but like, oh my goodness, there's a lot. This is a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I do know that Himari has told me that she, you know, definitely wanted to make streaming work and whatnot, you know, make a lot of money off of streaming and everything. And you know, as much as I want to do that too, I think my ideal situation versus Himari's ideal situation, I think are two completely different worlds, bro. She wants, you know, the fame, the money, you know, all of the like super grand stuff. Me, I just want enough money to pay my rent and food, bro. So, I don't know. We're living in different worlds, I must say. Different worlds. But again, she did tell me she has connections, though. But I don't know how to break it to you. That's pretty much the same thing. Oh, is it? Is it? I feel like she wants to do, like, a lot of, other things. You know, concerts are pretty OP, bro. They're pretty, like, I make a lot more money than paying rent and food. You know what I mean? I feel like to, like, sell out a Tokyo Dome place, you would have to be, like... You would have to be crazy big, for sure. But... but, yeah... I don't know if I'm aiming for that type of fame. But... Just a little bit. I just got up from a nap. What's going on stream now? Oh, hi, Nipsiki. We're just talking. We're just talking right now. Would you perform a song with Megalodon? Oh my god, you're putting me with my idol, bro. My Oshi. Say you get 600 to 12,000 viewers. Sorry, 1,200 viewers. And she's talking about leaving California because money is tight to do big concerts and stuff. That's like HoloLive level. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? That should have been a question, your Oshi. My Oshi? Yeah? I think if Megalodon really wanted to do it with me, I would be like, okay. You know? I would be like, okay, sure, you know. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah. Anyways, it is late right now. It's it's almost, well, it is 4 a.m. and I still haven't eaten yet, but everybody, thank you so much for all the birthday wishes and all the donos and gifts. I really appreciate it. Yeah, she's all tuckered out, needs to do her favorite thing, eat. Exactly. I still have to eat a little bit. And then I don't know, I'm probably gonna crash out. And then tomorrow I have to get ready because I'm going out on Wednesday to celebrate my birthday. And then, oh my god, I have commissions to sweat about. But, yeah, thanks for the stream, Val. This was lots of fun. Have a great night. Happy birthday, old lady. Thank you, Dirty Wordy. I appreciate that. Get some food and rest. Happy birthday. Update, my 11-year-old came out in boxers. I'm gonna die. God bless your soul, Himari. God bless your soul. Goodbye, everybody. This person, I recognize her. She is a very slay artist. I low-key want to ask her what kind of can one of you guys ask her what kind of like Clip Studio paintbrushes she uses? Because now that I've unlocked Clip Studio Paint, like you know, can one of you guys ask her for me, please? Cause I don't wanna I don't wanna, bro. But someone ask her what brushes she uses. Bye, I love you guys. Bye. I had fun with you. Thanks, of course. Thank you guys so much.